Yeah, I think it's there. So like, I'm minion tier because I host for my friend group, so they don't have to all have the $1 tier.
Yeah.
So we can all play together.
To be fair, they built the tiering system so that one person would have minion, and they could pool money for it in their friend group, which is fair. But I feel that based on other subscription systems that I know.
Yeah, I don't know. It might make sense to have
Hello.
Hello,
cameras
Bio.
behind the paywall, because those are the most expensive thing by far for server capacity.
I got pulled into this game but under gunpoint.
Sick.
Sounds about right.
Oh, cool. We have a full lobby.
Oh god, that was a carrot.
You were very
Alright.
Same
threatening.
thing.
Is everybody ready? Because we could just run a game at this point.
Yes.
Great. Okay, let's send you all to bed then. I will send you cards. Please reply with good or evil.
My alignment is going to be evil, of course. And then we
What?
kill everyone.
You get to choose your alignment that
Yeah,
you think you are.
We're choosing your alignment.
We're choosing our apparent alignment.
Wait, where do we put our alignment?
You're gonna get a card at night, and then you're gonna respond like, thumbs up or thumbs down.
I think you can just say good.
Thumbs down isn't an option.
And then based on what everyone says, the bag will be built. So if a
Evil.
lot of people say evil, there might be a lunatic and a bounty hunter put in.
Oh, and there might be Legion and stuff. And
Yeah,
everyone is
If
good. It's an
everyone says
atheist.
evil with Legion, yes.
Make me
Ooh,
evil.
that is spicy.
If there's incompatible worlds, there's an amnesiac and an atheist to help with that.
So, here's a funny question. What happens if, let's just say for hilarity's sake, that only like a handful of players, like let's just say the exact amount we need for a regular game, get it, but the storyteller decides just to make it 4 Legion. Would that be 4 Legion? 4 Legions?
Well, the storyteller wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I think
Aw.
Legion has to be a majority.
Yeah, I
There'd have
think
to be
Oh.
an amnesiac to make a broken game like that.
I think we need, if we get up to 8 evil, I think it becomes a Legion game. Or
Oh, okay.
something lower than that.
Okay.
So if we have like 1 evil, yeah, I don't know how one
There's a
evil would
marionette.
work. Yes, it is an atheist with a marionette. They win if the storyteller wins.
Oh my god.
That is funny. It's a storyteller's marionette. The storyteller can tell them that you are my marionette. You're the only
Oh my
evil.
I mean, technically, we're all sitting next to the storyteller.
Yeah, that is actually kind of a fun idea. I hope, Voidstarr, I hope you're taking notes.
They can't comment in case they're in a private chat.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That is a really good idea. If there's only 1 evil, make them the marionette, but make them specifically know it's an atheist game, except also the atheist.
I mean, if I was an atheist in something like TB+1 or TB+4, I would go
You cut off.
players and tell them.
You got disconnected there.
I'd
for a
go up to random players and tell them they're my marionette after outing as atheist.
That is neat.
Have they currently fixed the recluse plus marionette thing?
I don't think it's something that they will fix. I think it was an accidental thing, but people liked the idea because it's kind of funny, so I think it became canon from public interest.
I like it.
I do believe that it might need to be more of a balanced issue. Like, if you're a recluse and you have a marionette, you should also know where the marionette is.
That's an interesting idea. Like, if the marionette's ability, if the recluse allows it to have a marionette, the recluse should be treated like the demon if it is seated there. So yeah, the recluse is just told you have a marionette.
Yeah. It's possible that the demon should need to know too, but considering then if you come out like, oh, you're my marionette, but I am the recluse, then the marionette would know, oh, but we're still on opposing teams because I'm still bad. Then they can try to sell out try to fight the recluse over it and be like, no, I'm not the marionette, you're just trying to marinate me. You're just a demon. That's now we're playing 40 Blood on the Clocktower.
In theory, if a recluse was poisoned night 1, could they be woken up and told, this is your marionette, even if there isn't one?
That would be, pretty much. That would be so much fun.
Honestly, it would be an ST mistake to tell the recluse, like, for them to register as the demon that puts the marionette token next to them, and also register as a demon that's told that they.
Yeah, I agree.
That's like why.
It's a lot of good information.
Well, why would you ever want to do that as an ST? You just don't.
Atheist game.
Screw it over.
That falls into the category of yes but don't interactions, they're called.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like the dynamic. I
John,
like it
inspect.
Fuck
Fuck me, man. And Nine-Ho.
Oh, you know what? If the marionette if someone pit hags a marionette, even if they're good, the demon should be told that, according to their ability. Kind of like in that previous game, when you were the cannibal with the lunatic ability, the demon knew you were the cannibal immediately because of that. Is that true?
Yeah, the demon knows who you are as a marionette. Yeah, that would. If you pit hag a marionette, the demon should know.
That is actually an interesting thing. You pit hag the demon's marionette into something else and then create another marionette to trick the good team to believe, oh, I became a marionette, so they can't be a marionette on script.
Well, I'm not sure if you pit hag someone into a marionette.
They don't change alignment.
They might just be told that they're a random good token.
I guess that's right.
I think if you turn a townsfolk into a marionette, they would likely continue to believe they are the townsfolk, but become a drunk. Though, as a storyteller, for balancing, you could tell them that they are another one.
Yeah.
That's fair. Actually, that's kind of fun. They probably just become like a second drunk.
What happens if you pit hag a minion into a marionette? Would they get shown an out and play role?
I think you're just trolling at that point, but...
I would do it to a baron and then get them executed so that they show up to the Undertaker as like a marionette.
Yeah, that's a really...
Why not just turn them into a townsfolk then?
Well, because then you frame the minions' neighbors.
That's true.
That's like a 5D Galaxy Brain maneuver.
Has to be very late in the game, though.
And their neighbors would need to be alive.
Yeah.
Nice. We need our guys back. God damn it. Lucky, Nine High, John. I've never heard of David. There then. Kivo? I think I've heard of Kivo. I don't know. We don't have our men in the game! Ah! Okay, if I'm a Saranovus, who's my demon and my fellow minions? Camo. Oh, yeah, Slate's my bestie. Let's go. Demon, camo. Slate. Evil. Sick. I need to make a choice. Do we have Goblin on this script? Oh, we don't. Okay. Who's gonna get Sarah locked? Let's find out. Make a choice. Player. Dave. Character. What's annoying? What's advantageous for the evil team? A PG. Excellent. Sarah locked as PG. Or anything I want. What can I bluff? Who knows? I could bluff a fortune teller. That's pretty effective. Unless there is a fortune teller. FT bluff. Goddamn fucking numlock. Long night, eh? Oh my gosh. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. What's up? Good luck, have fun. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. And stay off! Fuck! God! Nothing much. Same. Just sleeping. Bitch! Fuck! Okay. Is it gonna stop? Cool. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum bum. Bada bum bum bum. Messaging me to obfuscate. Oh, how do I fucking obfuscate your evil communications with Green BBA? That's a meta play.
Good morning, players. I hope you enjoy metaing the hell out of each other. You have 6 minutes to do it today.
I'm evil. I chose evil.
You're evil.
Okay.
Sick.
I'm totally evil.
Is everyone evil?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll take that silence as a yes.
What's the over/under that we're in a Legion game right now? Just out of curiosity.
I don't think we
It's
are.
very likely, honestly.
I'll put $20 on it's a Legion game.
Yeah.
Slay.
Hello.
Okay.
Good
Do you have
choice,
any
good
bluffs
choice.
of our demon?
I don't. Shall I get them right now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's just have a. Oh, I can't private message while we're in
Shit.
this chat.
Okay.
Yeah. When either
We
neighbor is
fucked
in the chat, you can't do that.
Fuck.
I'm a Serenovus. What are you?
Oh, nice. That's what I got you down as. I'm the Godfather.
Oh, I had that. Same. Yeah. So I'm gonna Serolock Dave because why
Yeah.
not?
Nice.
He's gonna claim that he's a poppy grower,
Nice.
which is funny evil cover. I thought.
Nice. Sweet. Good stuff. There's a drunken and mutant in play.
Oh, how do you know that? Oh wait, you're a
I get
Godfather.
that info.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drunken mutant. Cool.
Nice. Oh, Let's
win.
Let's take this town by storm.
Yes.
Damn what I meant by that.
Hi.
Hello.
What are
What
you?
you want to do? Fuck it. I'm the poppy.
You're a poppy. Okay, gotcha. I am an amnesiac.
Are you?
Yeah.
Fun.
I don't
Okay.
know what my ability is yet, so I'll work it out. Oh, hey.
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing much. I'm just a good townsfolk.
Same.
Just trying to...
I am saying that I'm an amnesiac.
Ooh.
At least for now, you know? Just to
At
keep
least
people on
for now.
edge.
Yes. And I am definitely a cult leader.
Sick.
So...
Let's hope you're
I
not,
might
like,
be trying
next to an
to-
evil person. That'd go crazy.
Let's hope I'm not your marionette.
I'm not a demon, so... Sick. See ya. Hello, what are the bluffs?
Hello, we've got cult leader, we've got
Yeah?
cult leader, we've got oracle, and we've got empath. I'm the cult leader. Hi.
Hello, I am... I could say oracle. I've been saying amnesiac. So that could also work, unless there is an amnesiac.
I haven't heard of one so far.
Cool. That might work, but I might go for empath. Green did just claim to me that they're a cult leader, so they can't be.
Yep.
Sick. See ya. What demon are you?
Vortok.
Oh my god, I had fucking you and Slate as the right things.
Damn.
Sick.
Hi.
Purple.
Hello.
What's going on?
Not much. What's going on with you?
Not much really.
What did you pick?
I picked good and I've got amnesiac.
Interesting. Did
Why
you
is it
do
interesting?
anything night one?
No. It might be like a passive ability or something.
Wouldn't they tell you if it was passive?
No. They don't have to. It's an amnesiac. I've got to work out what it is.
Okay. Okay, interesting. I don't think I want to out specifically what I am yet.
Fair. But can you give me any idea?
I am a role that has information on 2 players.
Okay. Noted. See ya. Hello.
You are the empath.
Yes, I have to be at this point now.
Have you got it?
Yeah, I've got cult leader, oracle, empath from Camo.
I already gave out oracle in a 2, so I'm gonna stick. And it was to someone who was claiming steward that saw me, so I'm gonna probably stick with oracle if that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do empath. Green claimed to be a cult leader, but that's a lie. We know that's a lie.
We know that's a lie. And Cantor claimed to be a seamstress with a yes on their neighbors, so that's either a lie or any other reason. Yeah, they're the drunk. There is a drunk in this game.
Yeah.
And amnesiac. And they could be evil turned and bounty hunter.
Also, when I put the tokens down, I guessed Camo as a Vortox and you as a Godfather, and you were those things.
Nice. You got some fortune telling skills there.
Yeah.
But you are the empath.
Also, I talked to Dave, and he's like, "I'm a poppy."
never lied, Andy. I lied due to night order.
Hello, town.
Goodbye, town.
Goodbye, storyteller.
Right, so
Wonder if someone's bluffing as Amnesiac.
Who isn't?
All right, shenanigans are open. Dave.
I will be making it known that I will be pushing for the execution of Rob T Films. They are in a double claim, and I trust the other person in the double claim.
Weird.
All right, Kamo.
Hello, hello. I'd like to form a cult.
Okay, Kamo calls for a cult. What is your cult about?
It is about cheesecake because it is the best dessert.
I love cheesecake.
I would be raising my hand if I was a player because I completely agree. Okay, I will put a 5-second timer now.
Wait, who's starting the cult?
Just confirmed Camo.
Kamo.
Camo.
Camo,
Right.
at least against green.
So here's how this will work. I'll put a 5-second timer. If you want to join the cult, you will have to raise your hands. After a 5-second timer, the choices will freeze. Starting now.
If you ever watch Golden Girls, cheesecake is awesome. I'm voting on this.
It is. Yep.
Best thing ever.
A cult has not been formed.
Ooh.
Damn.
More cheesecake.
Dave nominates Rob T Films.
Dave nominates
right.
Rob T. Why?
So they are claiming Amnesiac. I know of another Amnesiac claim in the Grim that has info that deals with not only myself, but a few other people. I am the outed poppy grower, which is, and said Amnesiac wouldn't have known that I was the said poppy grower, but they found that out. Weird, right? I do not trust Rob T Films. Not one bit.
Oh my god,
Dave.
Dave. Calm down, man. So I'm an empath, not an amni, as I've claimed to many people. So, shh.
All right, majority 6.
They both start with vowels, and that's suspicious.
Wait, sorry. So
How
Rob was
did they
claiming
find out?
Amnesiac that knows.
I didn't claim that.
What?
What are you talking about?
Why are so many people voting on this? This is wild.
Evil
Let's
team?
find out.
Rob claimed Amni to me.
Groovy V.
Can I start a cult?
Yes, what is your cult about?
T.
All right, 5 seconds to join the Cult of Tea by Green BB.
I like tea.
I love
tea is
tea.
good.
Which reminds me, I got my Starbucks green tea in my fridge, and I'm almost done with my coffee.
A cult has not been formed.
Oh.
All right, Bio.
There were so many hands on Rob Films because he's in a bounty hunter ping.
Yo.
And a double claim.
A double
Alright.
claim. Of Amni?
It's weird.
Yes.
'Cause I heard of a
he's not-
different bounty hunter ping.
Rob claimed empath to me.
Yeah, I claimed amni and empath to people.
Dave, how did you claim your role got known?
The person came up to me and validated that I was the poppy grower.
Who?
Why would I want to throw that out there?
Why would you say it?
What if
you
what
didn't
if
want
they
us to
have-
ask about it, Dave?
What if they have an ability where they get to learn a certain character, kind of like a balloonist in a certain way, or something of that nature?
Oh, so you're saying the Amni came up to you and you're confirming them.
Correct.
Okay.
Wait, so why are you pushing on Rob and not them? Like, and you've outed Rob.
Because Rob then later said that they were the Amni to me. That is what they hard claimed. And Rob seemed a little bit suspicious. I didn't know Rob was in a bounty hunter ping. That just makes things a little more valid to my feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Malik.
Malik nominates Corfox.
All right, why?
If Rob is in a bounty hunter ping, it's by a fake bounty hunter. I'm the actual bounty hunter, and my ping is on Corfox. I've shared that with everyone I've spoken to. If Rob is an empath, hopefully he got a 0. There's a Vortex on the script, so we should kill into actual information today, and I think this is the best kill that I've heard so far.
Corfox.
I think it's a Legion game. This has just been absolutely crazy this first day. I can say I'm not an information role. I'm not going to hard claim anything, but I am quite useful, I believe.
All right, majority 6.
I think it lines up. We know it's a Poppy game, so
I think it's just
I don't
Legion,
know
y'all
that
are evil.
Yeah, I don't know. It is a Poppy game.
Y'all are not making any
Well, that's
sense.
enough.
It's crazy.
Are you happy with this core fox, or do you want?
No, I should not die because I'm good,
Oh.
and I think Legion came. We very
I
much
agree.
will.
There's a chef out there whose information tells that it can't be a Legion game.
Nice.
Slate.
I'd like to nominate Cantor, please.
Slate nominates Cantor. Why?
I don't want to out their role, but what they've claimed to me.
We're fine to have it.
Huh? I'm
You can have
fine.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Cantor told me that they're a seamstress with a yes. They've spent it already. I think if there is a Vortox on the script and Core Fox isn't happy to die, I think Cantor would make sense.
Cantor.
That's fine. There's no goblin or saint I can claim, so sure. Nothing to defend.
All right, 8 to execute the goblin or the saint.
I do think this is better, but
I don't think it's better. You will kill me at night.
And okay.
Oh, damn!
It's enough.
I didn't want to tie it.
Yeah,
I think I die at night, knowing the fact that they don't want the Poppy in play.
Evil obviously lifted off of an evil ping.
Why do we kill people who wants to die? Because evil generally don't want to die.
Exactly.
Only because it's day one and there's Vortox in the script. We don't have enough info.
We had someone on the block that was in an evil ping, and you lifted off of us onto a bent seamstress.
I mean, it's a
that
double
wanted to
claim.
die.
It's a double claim bounty hunter, so I don't know how reliable
I
that
don't know
is.
which one we can trust, and if
Yeah.
it's Vortox, you just learn something anyway.
Exactly.
So it's
Hey,
what's the
hey,
safest
Rob,
block?
do you
Yeah.
have, as an empath, as an out empath, do you have a number higher than 0?
I've got a 0, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
No, it's probably legit then. See?
But if it's
Unless
Vortox-
Rob is lying.
I don't
Unless
lie.
it's Vortox.
Cantor is executed. Good night.
I don't lie. Oh my god. The heat from Dave. Oh my gosh. Fuck me, man. You know what? You're gonna get Sarah locked. Because that was always the plan. PG, this will help Evil immensely. Maybe Dave's like a really good information role, but like I've completely messed up his game. But that is what a Serenovus does. And that's what a Serenovus does extremely well. I could have chosen anyone. I bet he's going to still push on me tomorrow. Which might just make him look more evil. So, yeah. Whew. Slate trying their best to help my case. Thank you so much. Knight 1, 0. Then Knight 2. Probably a 0. And it's a Vortex game. Interesting. Whew.
Good morning, town. Someone has committed caticide because Skruffs.
I hate you.
Nerved.
Yeah, I think it's a little weird that Skruffs died after Dave is claiming to be an outed poppy grower and Malik is claiming to be an outed bounty hunter.
That is completely 100% true. That
Yeah,
does
why
not
did
make
Skruffs die?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
what
I
did
think
Skruffs
it's
do?
a decent game, y'all.
You don't think it's weird that town used a massive attempt to lift off of you when you're in a bounty hunter ping, when Evil
Well,
had to have voted to lift off of you? You don't
here's
find
the
that
thing.
weird?
So I'm the innkeeper, and I picked both Malik and Dave last night, thinking surely one of these outed incredibly powerful roles should die tonight, and neither of them did. So
Why would I die when I'm not going to get new information until you're dead? Why am I a
Unless
priority
it's
over a poppy
pucker
grower?
poisoning, and therefore Skruffs was pucker poisoned last night, and then night 1 and then died, so the demon wouldn't have known.
What is
about the
Skruffs?
two. I have no idea. I haven't spoken to them.
Me neither.
But it could be pucker poisoning. That would be a good explanation for this.
Yeah.
And maybe Dave is now pucker poisoned. That's a possibility.
Possibly.
Probably won't know unless you die tomorrow.
Also, my neighbours, I got a 0 again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm puka poisoned, then the evil
That
team
is,
knows
that is
each other.
because I am a good cultist.
No, the evil team
no.
does not know each other until.
Oh,
you
until
are-
I die. Okay.
Yeah, until you die.
They don't know each other
Fair
yet.
enough.
That is the ruling that the Pandemonium Institute has come down with. The poppy grower must be DED, dead.
Hello.
Hi.
What do you think's going on?
I don't know. I'm not. There might just be a Vortex game. Skruffs only hard claimed to me and then immediately died, so I feel like he's gonna out me that I'm just evil now.
You're evil.
I had nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I had nothing to do with his deaths. I have no idea. It might be Puka on him, but I'm just happy I'm not Puka Poison Night 1 then.
Yeah.
I am a chef.
A chef. So you got the what number?
I got a 0, so this can't be a Legion game.
Yeah. Unless it's a Vortex game.
Yes, in which case it's still not a Legion game.
Hmm.
As, you know,
like
Legion
people just
and Vortex
voted for
game.
what they heard. I don't think it's like necessarily a Legion game.
Yeah, I don't know why people are thinking that. Yeah, I just confirmed that it isn't. I need to be specifically the drunk for it to be a Legion game.
Yeah. Because like evil could be next to each other.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a hard one already. I don't know what to do. Like.
Yeah. I don't know what info I have. I feel like so the thing is we should definitely kill Corfox. Cause you know the double claim I have a bounty hunter also voted on Corfox to die.
Yeah.
So yeah, Corfox should go.
I can vote on Corfox.
But yeah, bye.
Hey, Bio, wanna go for a chat?
Yo.
Howdy.
We might as well talk. Got any evil plans?
Create as much chaos as possible and
Basically,
not do the things
that's
people
why
think I should do.
I've Sarah locked Dave as a PG because that's funny and also annoying for him to deal with. So that's why I did it.
He's Sarah locked as the.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep making him a poppy grower. Don't kill him. Kill anyone else, basically.
It definitely was never the plan. You come out as proper grower, I am never killing you. Alright, well.
The Legion game.
I think y'all chose evil, and we're...
Hello, Cantor.
Hello. What's your empath number?
0. I've got a 0 both nights, so both of my neighbours are good.
I think Green BB is evil and we are in a Vortox world.
Why do you think that?
A combination of different reasons, including our chef,
Chef
our
has a
bounty
0.
hunter who saw our innkeeper, and my seamstress, yes, between my neighbors.
Yeah, it's weird.
Mechanical information doesn't show that this is the case. However, there are 2 worlds, and this is one of them. And for that reason, I think we should execute Green.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
All right. Goodbye.
There's probably a drunk play. No. I know that one person is
Welcome, town. Hands up for shenanigans and/or nominations. Green BB.
Could I form a cult?
Of course. Still with the Cult of Tea?
Yes.
All right. 5 seconds to join Green BB's cult by raising your hand, starting now.
If in
I
doubt.
think we should go for this.
Why not?
Tea.
A cult has not been formed.
Sad.
Kamo.
I'd like to form a cult.
All right. Still the Cult of the Cheesecake?
Yes, but this time with added cheesecake fees.
Okay. My hand is up. Yours should be up in 5 seconds if you want to join.
Oh, I just bought some cheesecake.
I don't like cheesecake.
I mean, I don't like cheesecake.
No,
That sounds so good, though. That sounds good.
A cult has not been formed.
Hey, Chemo, I think next time if you just do a full dessert bar, you cover all your bases, and I think everyone would be happy.
I don't like dessert.
Roxy.
Can I form a cult?
Of course. What cult do you want to form?
I'd like to form the cult of opium.
Okay. 5 seconds if you want to join this cult, starting now.
I'm laughing at the wink, Rob. That was beautiful.
The wink? I don't know what you mean.
A cult has not been formed.
I mean, for me, all the cameras are frozen.
Dave nominates Rob T. Films.
Okay, tell us why.
You know what you did.
Rob T, what did you do?
I don't know what I did.
All right, majority is 5.
We're not doing this again.
Oh, we're doing this every day.
I just hate how there's 2.
That's what I said to my stream. Yeah.
Wild.
Too smart enough. Bio.
I'd like to nominate Corfox.
Okay, why?
In a bounty hunter ping, interestingly, both your double claim as the second bounty hunter also put a hand up on Corfox, so there is no pixie on it, but however, someone might just be using a bounty hunter as a bluff as something else, so I believe this is very likely than the correct bounty hunter ping.
Corfox. Corfox, you're muted. Okay, we wait.
Sorry, I clicked in my chat window. My hotkey to unmute is period, and I was typing in the chat window, and I was pressing all these wrong buttons. Sorry. No, I think it is very likely a Legion game, since there's all these double claims of all these things. No information is making sense. It could still be Vortox. I was going to ask, I implore you, if you are good, don't put your hand up, because this would be a really, really fun Legion check. If it goes through and I do die, okay, that's fine. But I'm a strong suspicion that I think it's a Legion game, which would explain why
I'm
nothing
distracted by the screen in the background.
Alive, publicly claimed
What are they
Bounty
playing?
Hunter and Poppy Grower alive right now, and someone else died. I protected them last night. I just think this is so weird. If you're good, do not put your hand up.
All right,
because this is going to put them in an awkward spot. Sorry.
There's no Legion.
I think getting 5 on this is fine.
I don't want to overvote this.
Perhaps enough Corfox on the block. Cantor.
Can I get a clarification on how you rule Poppy Grower Vortox?
The Puppy Grower is not affected by the Vortox, so when the Puppy Grower dies, the evil team learn each other as normal.
Thank you.
No problem.
Remember, Puppy Grower is not information, it is just a state of the game.
Bio.
Oh no, that's just what I wanted to say.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll give you 30 more seconds. Slate.
I will nominate Dave.
Slate nominates Dave, right?
I want this game to be less confusing. I want Legion to know who they are.
Okay, Dave.
It's not a Legion game.
All right, 6 beats 5.
That's exactly what a Legion would say.
When it's not a Legion, what you said would be exactly what a non-Legion evil team would say.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. Look at the no votes on this.
Well, I want to see
you
if
got it lifted yesterday, Slate. So did you expect it would be?
I want to see if the execution on me fails.
It'll be so fun. If that fails, I'll cry.
No, because there's a chance that there's a DA in play. This would be.
I nominate Green.
Oh, look at this Legion panic.
Green is sussy according to some players, so I'm doing this for them.
Really be.
I am not, and I quote, sussy. I am a good townsfolk.
It was me, and I never said he was sussy.
6 beats 5.
Did you say he was bossy?
He had reasons, but like, you know.
I'm gonna Voidstarr. I'm breaking Sarah Madness. I'm the amnesiac. I'm not the Poppy Grower.
All right. Goodbye, Dave.
Thank you.
Damn.
Ooh.
We needed that.
I was an amni walking up to an amni saying I'm an amni.
Yeah,
that makes it funny.
I was Sarah Mad.
But now they're gonna.
Oh, that explains a couple of things then.
I also have a storyteller question, because normally when if there's a Legion game, if someone gets put on the block with only Legion, you say that they're not on the block with 0 votes.
It's not a Legion game, as
my
evidenced by the
reasoning
Cernobis.
is I think there's a DA in play.
I've got to choose someone
I
else.
think Corfox was using that as a play.
We could still do
to try and
Dave.
make it build like it's a Legion game.
Right, we could do that.
Oh yeah, but the Sarah is not confirmed.
Why don't we do Green instead? And then make him an amni, just to sow chaos, you know?
I also had to think for a second.
Sarah Mad as amni.
Yo, it's a valid play.
Oh, fuck, no.
I understand why you
Misclick.
did it, Dave.
In the game, I was
Like, I've had an
storytelling.
evil token on you since day one because of your voting habits. I don't want to hear it.
Because of my
Oh,
voting.
that means it could be a marionette.
I'm not an addict.
We need more
Plus,
chaos.
we can figure out. I wonder if there's no death in the
Well, I
morning.
do know of a good marionette candidate.
Marionette? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Who could a Mario be?
Malik in the Bounty Hunter Seeing Me.
Oh. So, I'm the demon, or Purple's the demon?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. An interesting theory.
I chose to go good, so...
That's what an evil would say.
That's what a marionette would say.
Oh, doesn't matter. In the morning, I'll share my info.
In the morning, I'm making waffles.
I'm making waffles.
Waffles? Can I have some?
I'm making waffle fries.
I'll make a cult of waffles.
You're
Just
sick.
for you,
I'd vote for that.
Okay, I'll make it tomorrow.
I mean, Dave can't vote for me anymore. But what's Green gonna do with being an Amni? Amazing. But now people know that a Saranovis is in the game, they're not going to believe Green as easily. I guess it depends what Green has claimed to other people. The odds of me claiming Amni and going up to the Saranovis Amni is crazy. But I had to do it. I had to do it.
Good morning, town. Andy has died. 4 minutes.
Okay. So the only bit of information that I learned was on the very first night, and I learned 5.
Are you still a cult leader?
I'm an amnesiac.
But Dave's meant to be an amnesiac.
I'm an amnesiac.
What do we do now?
I'm an amnesiac.
Okay. I'm a Saranovis.
Right.
Think it's a DA Saranovis. For sure, as minions.
That means a lunatic and one of the bounty hunters needs to be real.
Correct.
And one of the bounty hunters claims just died.
Okay. Interesting.
Hey.
Hey, Rob. What's
we
up?
haven't talked all game. What are
I
you?
know. I was a balloonist. Bio is
Oh.
the demon. There's 2 fortune teller yeses on them. But one of them is also on them and you. So it could be that you're the demon.
I could be the demon. I think you should vote me out, considering I'm a Saranovis.
You're the Saranovis.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I was assuming that Bio was a Saranovis, honestly.
No, I'm a Saranovis. You should vote me out.
Why are you saying that?
So then, like, I can't make anyone else Saramads. You should put me down, like, quickly.
What's happening, Rob? You can't be made Saranovis mad that you're the Saranovis.
I can't. But I'm Saranovis.
Okay. But why are you telling me this specifically on our first chat in this game?
Yeah, I felt like it.
You just tired?
No.
Tired of the game?
No, I'm not tired of the game. I thought it was better to just out my Saranovis-ishness to you.
What the hell, Rob? I'm game for this, but I'd like more context. Can you give me any more context?
There's obviously a Saranovis in the game, so if I out myself, then I could be covering for, like, the real Saranovis. Surely.
Okay. Okay. Are you the lunatic, Rob?
Yeah, I'm a lunatic.
Rob, I want to
And
help
a
you, but
mutant,
it's very
and a klutz, and an amni.
Is it because the amnesiac died that you are now Saramad as being evil?
I mean, that can't happen.
It could happen. I could see it happening to you specifically, not many other people.
I decided on this play today because I thought it would be very silly to deal with.
Okay.
Also,
So
Green's
you
now
want-
claiming they're an amni, which is kind of weird, right?
That is weird. Yeah, that is weird. Why would someone be claiming that they're an Amni right after someone else broke Saramad this?
Yeah, that is weird.
That's so strange. So it's still an Empath 0
Yeah.
before that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool.
See ya.
Oh, look at them all running away from us.
Everybody runs away.
Bizarrely, Rob, when you act like this, it makes me think you're probably good.
Yeah, because I'm a Serenovus. So, I've got to be.
Oh, outed. Nice.
Yeah, go talk to Rob Slate. Go
I'll
find
put
out
it
what's
in.
happening, because I can't.
Do I want to talk to Rob?
Yeah, you do.
Please do. Please do.
I don't know what play I'm doing right now, but I'm just saying I'm a Serenovus to people.
It's great.
But then people might not believe it. They might think it's a bit. But like, I'm actually a Serenovus.
Who have you picked?
I picked green to be an Amni, just to cause chaos.
Okay, sweet, nice.
But I think I'm going to get executed.
Shall I pretend I'm Ceramad?
Yeah.
I might come out as the lunatic because there's not one in play.
Do it.
Like, I might just say I'm the lunatic.
Try it. See what happens.
Do you think? I don't know. Dave really
maybe...
suspects me, and I need
shit.
to get the heat off.
Well,
I told Camo they could kill me if they want to throw off Mario's suspicion.
You could claim to be an Amni as well. Like your Ceramad as an Amni.
Yeah, could be. Okay.
Do that.
All right, players. Time to do stuff. Raise your hands. Dave.
I stick with my gut. I do believe it's a DA Serenovus game. I see Rob as the Serenovus. I've also heard from people that Rob has been claiming Serenovus. So that's fun. I'm pretty sure I know who's Ceramad today, which is fun. Based on my Grim, we always kill the potential DA. I'm sorry for this. I think the DA is Corfox based on yesterday.
Okay. Dave, I was going to ask, do you think Slate is good?
No,
Dave.
But
Dave
I also
says...
think Slate. I also think Slate is a potential for a lunatic as well. So I don't know just yet.
Hey, everybody.
Okay, Andy.
Yes, I'm the very dead Stuart who can confirm that Slate is on the good team.
Oh, this is perfect. Sorry.
1 second. Let's follow hands. Skruffs.
I'd like to say that Bio is in several fortune teller yes pings and should be executed today. Goodbye.
Okay, I have a great idea, y'all. If you're good, we should join Camo's cult and we'll win.
No.
Rocky Films, I think you also had your hand up.
Oh, I wanted to nominate someone.
Okay, are there any other shenanigans on the board, Camo?
Yes, we once again have to bring up the issue of a cult.
Okay, hands up in 5 seconds if you want to join Camo's cult, starting now.
Trust me, this is our best shot we've ever had at a cult leader. I'm telling you right now, this is it.
I won't be racing, so it won't go through.
A cult has not been formed.
No. I don't like it.
Okay, Corfox.
Sorry, no, I have information that points Camo has to be good right now. That's why I was convinced we would win.
Slate.
I will nominate Rob.
Okay, why?
Rob has been claiming Serenovus. Like, I don't know what's going on. I think Dave is good. I kind of believe that he was Serolocked, so yeah, I don't know.
Okay, Rob team.
Yeah.
All right, 4 votes is majority.
Okay.
I once again disagree. You go into the DA candidate, not the Serenovus candidate, because if there's a DA in play, they can
Dave,
protect
what are you talking about? You said you'd do this every day. I'm doing this on your behalf.
I'm dead and I wanted to do it.
I nominate Corfox.
Okay, why?
I'd like to hand it to Dave for the accusation.
Dave.
Weird, but I will take it. So based on the play yesterday, Corfox is in a bounty hunter evil ping, which I believe. I knew that it was not Legion. Corfox was trying to build a Legion world and was willing to leave it on themselves to quote unquote prove that Legion world, which makes me think and plus what they're claiming kind of lines up. So my biggest DA candidate would be Corfox, because DA would be the only evil role in the script that would kind of try to frame a Legion world.
Okay, Corfox defense.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of weird that, I came out as innkeeper. I've been protecting Malik most nights because I would expect to sink a demon kill at some point, but that hasn't happened. I'm still alive because I'm a frame. I don't know. I just think it's so weird that Malik is still alive, publicly claiming bounty hunter day one, and I understand why they think I'm evil. I get that, but I think either they are just the drunk or the marionette. And it's one of the two.
All right, majority is 4.
The bounty hunter doesn't learn new information, Corfox, until their original ping is killed. So why would you be wasting an innkeeper protection on me while you're alive?
Because you're just so likely to die as the bounty hunter.
Until you're dead, the demon doesn't need to kill me. I don't get new info. So you're wasting an innkeeper protection on a player that is not a high-value target for a demon to kill.
Yeah, I don't know.
I could agree with that. I think we have to clear this world.
I think we've been killing good players every day. So I think we're in a very bad spot right now.
Well, I did say that there were several fortune teller yeses on Bio, but nobody wants to nominate them.
On who?
We can nominate
Bio,
him.
your neighbor.
I'll nominate Bio.
Oh, Bio. Oh,
yeah. Who nominated the...
Purple.
Purple nominates Bio. Okay, why?
I had got a couple fortune teller yeses on him, but I could be drunk. But if he wanted to clear the world of this, clear this world that this could be, he could be bad. This is a good idea.
Okay, Bio.
I am a chef with a 0. My information tells me that, what I see on this grid right now, I'm starting to believe I'm right, and I believe you're either drunk or straight up evil, Purple. My 0 leads me to believe it's Corfox. Purple can be one of them. It could be Rob Films as well, and Cameo. And somewhere here is Slate is just a lunatic. I don't have no idea what Slate is. I just have that idea.
Yeah. But I do think there's a high chance I am drunk because my information is a little weird.
I have a...
All right, run it account. 5, 6 eyes.
Who's your evil good townsfolk candidate then?
Andy outed to me as the evil turned steward and asked me if I was evil today after they were killed last night.
There's no enough.
I think Andy just tried to trick you to say that you were evil if you were.
Sure, maybe that was what they were trying to do.
Because the fortune teller ping on me as the last one makes me think that fortune teller has to be drunk and I have to be correct. And it can't be both Corfox and Andy.
Could it not just be...
Corfox will nominate Malik.
Okay, tell us why.
I know their information's wrong. They're either drunk, the marionette, lying, pick your poison, I am good. That's all I got.
All right, Malik.
From my perspective, Corfox is at best the evil turned innkeeper. That's probably why for the past 2 nights he's been wasting his powerful innkeeper protection on a target that the demon will never kill while the bounty hunter's ping is still alive. So you're using 50% of your ability on a worthless target when you could be protecting townsfolk, so that just reads as evil coded.
Okay, still looking for 6.
Or you're a free person and drunk. So I don't have to worry about screwing up people's information.
Either way, I'll almost certainly die tonight now that I've finally succeeded in getting my ping killed.
Also permanent, there is no marionette in a Chef 0.
Unless it's a Vortex game.
That needs to be specific to the situation, yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's followed. There's an impact.
Corfox is executed. Good night.
Well, this game's going well.
This game reads as a imp game.
I'm glad you think that, because it's a
Not
Vortex
really.
game.
Evil's winning so hard right now. It doesn't
I
matter.
don't believe that.
I think we're going to fucking win the game.
I do. I think we're in a
Yeah,
very...
would you like to out your chef number?
Let's make green mad as an Amni. Let's go. Not locked anymore. Sorry, Dave. Cool. I'm saying sorry sincerely here. I'm sorry that you were Sarah locked, Dave. Okay? I did it because I thought it would be funny.
Does a drunk bounty hunter add an evil player to the game?
No.
It doesn't? Okay.
The marionette one, I think, does. But drunk does.
Usually if there's a bounty hunter and marionette, there is a jinx that says that the marionette bounty hunter might add another evil.
Oh, there is not.
But it isn't on here. It is on the official script.
Oh, there's the balloonist one. But...
Yeah. The marionette balloonist is ordered in, I think, a similar way to how the marionette bounty hunter would be
so
ordered.
basically, on this script, it wouldn't.
Yeah, marionette is never actually the role they have, so they don't have any setup abilities. Although, wait a minute, I think the outsider gets assigned before. Oh yeah, they might have been added. Yep, that's before they actually get assigned. I don't think I'm the marionette though. If my calculations are correct,
Who did you out your balloonist info day 1 to, Skruffs?
Bio.
I am the only one who got it.
And I said, Bio, if I can live one night, I can prove it's not Vortox World. And then I died. And then a bunch of people got evil pings on Bio. So, I don't know.
Why have Harpy Madness or Sarah Madness when I can just be mad and confuse everyone? Easy.
They killed Indy at night?
I want Sarah Delica in this game. I want Dizzy. I want John. I want Luckin. I want Nine High here. It's so sad they're not here.
Like, why not kill a public bounty hunter?
I don't think people know that Green is claiming Amni. He didn't claim it publicly. But he has said it to people, clearly, because he hasn't been executed. I'm an amnesiac. I'm an amnesiac. That is a good way to say you're an amnesiac. Very good. I mean, next they're going to vote me out, or try to at least. But I need to come up with some other bullshit play. Like... oh, God. Oh, man.
Good morning, town. Typhoon strong. Slate is dead. Bayou is dead.
Oh,
nice.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was the drunk.
Godfather.
I was the drunk.
I know all the outsiders. I need to confirm.
I was the drunk. I'm publicly confirmed. Let's go.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. I need to invite some people in here.
Okay.
Yo, I'm publicly confirmed.
Hello, all of my favorite outsiders.
Hi.
Am I correct,
How's it
Rob?
going?
I'm an
you can't
outsider.
confirm. Never mind, Rob. Rob can't say anything. Rob is either
I
a minion or a
can't?
townsfolk, but he's
Rob's
never an
probably-
outsider. However,
No.
the other two of you are outsiders.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is great. This
Okay.
is great. So, Slate, what were you?
I'm the lunatic. I picked
Oh.
Skruffs, and I picked you, Skruffs,
Okay,
then Andy, and then I picked Bio last night and died. So-
Green is the mutant, by the way.
How?
Green is not the mutant. The mutant is
Green said
elsewhere.
cult leader to me, like on day one. But then they claimed Amni afterwards.
Yeah, I think that the demon followed your kill, Slate, and then you got killed by the Godfather.
Second or third.
Right.
I think that's how that happened.
It-
I don't
it's
think the Godfather would know to
possible-
kill Bio.
That
Although,
makes
Possible bio could have
that
been
makes sense.
the imp and just Star Pass too.
that is, yeah, there is
Oh.
fortune teller yeses on Bio, according to Purple.
Yeah, and he just died that night. I think it was an imp Star Pass.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense.
Yeah, but a star pass to who?
To you.
To me? No, I'm a Serenovus. That's impossible.
It's either that or Malik, because Malik's just a bit like, I mean, you all believe me now, right? Right?
I don't
Yeah.
think you were evil, Corfox.
Yeah.
I just wanted to like help Dave out with a nom on you.
For me, the demon candidates are Malik or Green BB, but unfortunately, Rob.
It's not Green BB. He's confirmed by outsider count, in my opinion.
Court, if you were actually
don't-
good, then Malik is a self-turned bounty hunter and is just picking random good players.
Yeah, he could just be an evil bounty hunter too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is what he could be. He could just evil himself.
We'll see,
True.
let's see who he chooses
True.
today.
Yeah,
That could
no
also
one
mean
can't
that-
say
Yeah.
anything, but we all know, wink, wink, right? But Rob, I think it's you. You're the demon.
Yeah, I'm the demon. Vote me out.
That means that Andy was something else then, other than the evil turned steward.
Wait,
If that's
Rob,
the case.
can you just now that because Matilda's here, can you just claim Klutz?
I'm a klutz.
Okay.
What?
I have been
Right,
summoned.
welcome back. Hands up for shenanigans. Purple.
If nominations are open, I'd like to nominate Rob.
I'll just take a quick round of hands if anyone wants to do something non-nomination related first. I'll take that as a no. Okay, you can nominate Rob. Tell me why.
I've only gotten one no in all of my fortune teller pings, and so if this is a Vortox game, which we haven't cleared out, Rob is the Vortox.
Rob.
You're right. I am a Vortox.
Okay, majority 3.
Rob's the best kill.
Oh, you're a
I think
Serenova.
Rob- I think Rob is the Sarah.
Malik, have you revealed your new
Close
pick?
enough.
It's purple, which is why I think it's a Vortex game. Also, night one, Rob was whispering a lot with Green, and then they sent me Whisper that was just like, good luck, have
Well,
fun.
that's
And I'm
like a meta
oh,
play.
Was this to obfuscate your evil communications with your
Green isn't
neighbor?
evil. I think they're like Sarah Mad as an Amni or
I'm
something.
the amnesiac.
I think Green is the marionette, and we actually have a chef one.
Green's
We
not my
know-
Mario. I'm not even evil. Like,
Let's
I'm an empath and I've got a 0 on these two. But I think it's a Vortox world.
Bio, what were you claiming?
I am a chef with a 0.
Unless there's an alchemist who has been hidden this whole time, we know the minions are the Godfather and the Serenovus. So if anyone's been told they're marionette, you've been lied to. Okay, just this would be the perfect time to out that.
The demon either has to be purple or chemo.
Corfox, anything to add?
Sorry, I just wanted to ask. No one here thinks Malik is good, right?
I think Malik could be.
Because they can't be the drunk.
Do you want me to nom Malik and then you can have the
I mean, it's possible it could be
accusation?
Malik's marionette.
Wait, do we think it's a Vortox? In which case, what The chef number is a 1.
When he said
I don't think
execute
there's a
someone
chef.
today, and I
There
don't want it
can't
to be
a
me.
marionette. We know that it has to be a Godfather DA unless someone was the alchemist.
Yeah.
I nominate Malik.
Godfather Serenovus.
Rob nominates Malik. Why?
Core, do you want to take this one?
I mean, it's pretty obvious, right, that I had to have been the drunk innkeeper in order for there to be 2 deaths last night. So I have other outsiders on my grim that are kind of locked up and nice and good. We know Malik is either lying for some reason still, or is just evil. It's possible they could be the evil turned bounty hunter themselves, like the bounty hunter turned themselves evil. I don't know.
All right. With that, for ties, 5 dice.
But I still
What about
think
Malik's
I
defense?
still think we kill Rob today.
Okay, I guess I,
we do not.
Malik didn't get a defense.
Malik didn't get a defense.
Oh, I'm really sorry.
Could you redo that, please?
Well, the vote was
my
wrong.
defense is if I was the demon, I would have gotten a defense.
I think if we'd heard Malik's defense, we would have got more.
All right. Well, too late for that. Rob T is dying. Good night.
What? You can't do that.
Wait, did you break Sarah Madness, Rob?
He broke you.
I'm not Saramad. I'm literally the Serenovus.
I don't think there's been a Serenova since Andy died. And I think Green BB's been faking it.
I shouldn't have died there. What?
Green is the mutant.
Ooh, whoa.
I am not an outsider. I am a townsfolk.
That's real. Let's keep that talk for the day.
Why would a mutant be claiming to be Saruman?
Okay, who's going to be final 3?
Is it the mutant, the form of Sarah Madness in
Is
itself?
Camo going to kill Purple?
No, painting a picture that there is a living Serenovus when you're a mutant does not help town at all. Like, which is what Rob was doing. Rob was actually saying, hey, I'm either the Serenovus or the empath. He wasn't Saramad.
Yeah, I can't make myself Saramad as the Serenovus, can I?
No, that's illegal.
Yeah.
It's a crime.
Interestingly, if Serenovus makes us mad though the mutant, how would that be run?
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
If a Serenovus were to make someone mad, they were the mutant. Would hard claiming mutant then be a madness
No,
rank?
because unless you're specifically the mutant.
But if you claim mutant, you demonstrate obviously that you are not the mutant.
Pardon me.
Oh, I see what you're
Minty
saying.
Mystique.
Yeah, that one's
Yo.
kind of ST dependent.
I know that name.
I've heard it argued both ways.
I think Malik could have been
the
voted
biggest
out,
thing is
maybe.
They might be executed if they break it, so...
Well, going back to like public knowledge, we had 2 deaths and Corfox was executed. So Corfox was the drunk, which means nobody else was, which means the fortune teller yes on Bio was correct, which means BOTC passed that night.
Yeah,
Why am I now a demon?
Because there's fortune teller yeses on you. And
You've
nobody
been a
else.
demon for
I
a
think
while.
it's, yeah, it must be Vortex because of how many fucking yeses there are.
Yes, sir. No, sir. 3 bags
Yeah,
full.
Rob was my Vortox candidate. It could still just be Malik.
I think it is strange, Bio, that I picked you, and you died, and I died.
And can a godfather choose to kill themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
That's bold if they do that.
Confusion is bold, but it could throw enough confusion in that.
Yeah, that is a good point, actually. So Bio could be the godfather then.
I have a shank, so watch your mouth.
Wow!
Catch this on stream. The stream was when PG-16.
Bio just got
There's
out of
murder
prison.
about to happen.
Why would the Godfather be a red herring?
Yeah, why would it be?
No, I'm a godmother, not a father. God damn it.
I'm a fairy godmother.
Yeah.
I think. Oh wait, no. Wait. Corfox is drunk, right?
Good morning, town. Say hello to your final three, featuring Malik, Green BB, and Kamo. Purple died. You will have 2 minutes for discussion, public or private, and then another 2 minutes for the nomination phase, after which the day will end.
So
My new bounty hunter ping was on bio, so I think it's a Vortox game.
Yeah.
My seamstress no between Camo and Green BB makes me think it's a Vortox world, and one of them is the Vortox.
Wait, you
I
said it was a
was
yes.
Ceramad as the
You said you had a yes.
no longer Ceramad, so...
Wait, Cantor, you said it was a yes.
Oh yeah, sorry, a seamstress yes.
Wait,
Green,
no.
what are you?
It was always a yes.
I am a townsfolk.
Yeah, but which one?
One of them.
I am a cult leader.
Is it possible that is it possible that Bio was the imp that Star passed to Malik? But then that means it's not a Vortox.
I've
world.
always
That
been
lines up with the
suspicious
features.
of
Okay, hold
Malik
on.
since day one. So
The empath info, Rob's empath number was a 0. That would fit with the world of Green being a Vortox.
Yeah.
Rob's the Ceranovus.
I'm not a Ceranovus.
I think that there's a chef one at the top of the grim. I think the bio is actually the chef. I think it's a Vortox, and it's either Malik or Green.
Which one of these guys is my marionette?
It can't be a marionette.
It has to be, right?
marionette, dude. I've had suspicions against Malik since day one because Malik is currently in a triple double claim with another player for bounty hunter.
If I were the demon, why would it be in a triple?
I want to say this. I was the triple claim, but I'm not doing that anymore. You're still in a double claim with someone else, Malik, for being the bounty hunter. So
Can we have a round robin?
So that eliminates me as a demon
Yeah,
candidate.
we can. Bio, were you going to ask for the same thing?
Yeah, round robin. I raised my hand up for it.
All right, cool. You can start it then.
Hi, I'm your chef with a 0.
All right, Corfox.
Innkeeper, my picks were irrelevant because I was drunk. And confirmable by Godfather kills.
Andy.
I am the steward. I can confirm that Slate is in the game.
Purple.
I'm a fortune teller with a
What am I gonna
yes
say?
on
Imp.
Bio and Cantor night 1. Night 2 I picked Skruffs and Rob and got no. Night 3 I picked Bio and Rob and got a yes. And then night 4 I picked Green and Slate and got a yes.
All right, Malik.
I'm the bounty hunter. I got Corfox. We tried to kill him for 3 days, and then I realized that it's just a Vortox game because he's good. Next, I got Purple, and last night I got Bio.
Rob.
I'm an empath.
Green BB.
I am a cult leader.
Cantor.
I am a seamstress. I got
Yeah,
a
but you
yes
can't
on my
be.
numbers.
Kamo.
I'm the other cult leader. Hello.
Slate.
I'm the lunatic. I attacked Skruffs, then Andy, then Bio, and then died.
Skruffs.
I am the balloonist who knows that Dave is in the game.
Dave.
I'm the amnesiac who was Ceramad at the beginning of the game, who also knows that I'm in the game.
All right, that concludes your round robin. Nominations are open. 2.5 minutes to end of day.
Purple, did you get a no on Malik and a yes on Green?
I didn't choose Malik.
Oh, I thought I heard you say Malik. Okay, so you haven't picked Malik at all.
So I'm just gonna say this: the only person I'm voting on is Malik because they're the only person
Yeah.
who's suspicious to me. So
We have a yes specific.
How
on
am
Green
I
BB.
suspicious, Andy, if I'm in a double claim that eliminates me as a demon candidate?
Well,
when I was
Slade-
nominated yesterday, the storyteller didn't give me a defense, which I'm pretty sure they would do for a demon candidate.
Slate
Hold on.
Slate has backed up of the double claim currently on you right now, but I don't believe it. I think it's just covering. I think that Slade star passed you, and they were the original imp, and they're just using the. And I just got them because I can get anybody. I might have been poisoned day one. I don't know.
I was going to say that doesn't line up with the seamstress and empath info, but it could be a star pass, yeah.
I'm just trusting my gut. Something, honestly, the information now people have been thrown out doesn't line up, and I think it's across the board. I think Malik is being set up for a frame. The Sarah Menace after mine hasn't been lining up either. I think I want to go for camo. I think my dead vote's going on camo.
Yeah, mine's going to camo too. The
Yeah.
seams
Minion
first.
panicking.
Me
That's
too.
a minion panicking there.
What? Wait, which one?
Wait, who's a minion?
I died sacrificing myself to the town to let town know, hey, there's a Sarah in play, so don't get in a Legion world.
Was anyone else made Sarah Novus
Sarah
mad
Novus
after Dave died?
I was made Sarah Novus mad for 2 nights as the
Okay.
amnesiac. I'm not the amnesiac, I'm a cult leader.
So it was probably Rob then.
Wait,
Rob is
what?
Sarah Novus.
I'm dead.
Hang on, you're sorry.
I wanna
sorry.
claim Sarah
You're
Novus.
saying that Green BB and Camo are both claiming cult leader. It's just Malik.
Green BB?
There's no Sarah Novus.
I'll nominate
No.
Malik.
There's a mutant.
Green nominates Malik. Okay, why is that?
Timer's getting down. In my world, it is probably Malik, but it still very well could be Camo. Just bluffing cult leader.
Malik, defense.
I've already said my reasons for why I'm not the demon candidate. If Tom wants to kill me for it, sure.
All right, majority is 2.
Malik, I think you have to Dorito. I think
Skruffs,
you.
where's the extra outsider?
I think you nom Camo.
Well, we have a lunatic claim.
4 is enough.
I'll nominate
Malik.
Camo.
Malik nominates Camo. Why?
From my perspective, it could be a 50-50. I think Town will have to full send it on Camo at this point. I am not the demon. It's a Vortex game. I got Vortex information from my perspective. There was apparently a triple claim of Bounty Hunter, which should be evidence that I'm not the demon, because if I was a demon, I would have a bluff.
All right, Camo, defense.
You're very much welcome to do this. I am not. I'm just the cult leader over here. Those, if you like cheesecake, please don't do this.
All right, 4 ties, 5 dies.
I don't know. I don't know.
I just don't want this to tie.
I will put my hand down if it won't go through.
Hmm.
5 is enough.
That doesn't feel right.
Yeah, we just lost.
Well, we got the 50-50 wrong then.
It is 50.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes on the board, so at most it can be tied. So, Camo will be nominating.
I know. People are like, I should start kind of like.
Nah.
All right. In that case, Camo is executed and dies.
Fair enough.
I forgot to vote there. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I forgot to vote. I was going to vote, but I forgot.
Let's start from Rob the Serenovus. That was a surprise for everybody, I'm sure. And let's check that. Let's go to Kentor the Seamstress, who got a yes on their neighbors. We'll come back to that. Skruffs was the balloonist who learned that someone was in play. Dave was the amnesiac. Dave, do you have any other guesses as to what your ability is?
Something along the lines of learn how many people think they're evil.
That is close enough. Your ability reads that you start knowing how many players chose evil. And you got a 5. There's a reason for that. Kerfox was the drunk. Bio was the chef who got a 0. That chef number was incorrect. Because the real chef number was actually a 1. The chef 1 was not between Purple and someone else. Purple was just a fortune teller. Picked a bunch of people, got mostly yeses and some spicy no's. And he was in fact the evil steward, because you did have a bounty hunter in this game.
What?
And then they did learn late, because this was a Vortos game. The good team was won. Green BB was just a mutant.
Oh, I hate mutant.
I figured it out when I knew that Green BB had no choice but to be good. So the only thing in my head was the Seamstress exists, but now it has to be a Vortex game. They would have got to know.
Yeah.
It has to be Camo.
I forgot to vote that. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I was gonna vote.
I should have voted as well. I was trying to bluff it, but
I should have voted. I forgot to. I was about to raise my hand, and all of a sudden it just passed me up, and I went.
It was close.
I had Rob and Slate since day one with purple tokens on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Rob made me Sarah mad, and first chat comes up to me. Like, I didn't talk to anybody else. It was, well, before Rob.
I said I was an Amni. I didn't have any bluffs yet. And I didn't know you were.
And I was the Amni. And I'm
that was
like,
really funny.
I'm tunneling so hard on Rob.
Yeah. Valid, honestly.
The thing that me and chat were worrying about the most, by chat I mean spectator chat, is that actually we were confused as to why Slate chose to self-kill that night. I was talking to Matilda about this during the night, and we were like, you know, if I were the Godfather in that position, I think I would either sink or go to kill a good player.
I'll tell you why.
Yeah, tell me.
It's because Skruffs came to me and was like, I now believe you're the lunatic, and then was like, pick bio and you'll die. And I was like, okay. But then Camo killed bio. I should have said to Camo, don't kill bio. But that's my bad.
So I was right with the killing yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why immediately when you said that, I was like, so bio's the Godfather.
The only thing I feel bad about is Core. I'm sorry, but I needed to clear that DA world.
It's fine. I got to be publicly confirmed at least, which was kind of good.
Yeah.
And you gave me a kill.
Helped, but I still didn't quite have that game solved at the end there.
I'm just glad, Core, that you spent your ghost vote to kill the Serenovus, because if you had your ghost vote in the final, you certainly would have used it on me, which would have lost us the game.
Yep, I absolutely would have. And can you blame me from my perspective? Because you were
after the Godfather killed, I knew you were good, and I knew it was Vortex. Yeah. So
I will say I've played 3.5 years of BOTC. I rarely get to be smart enough to mechanically solve, so it just feels good to be like I mechanically solved a game for once. I'm known, and Voidstarr will tell you, I'm known for creating like the most like obscure worlds, and I'm
Johnny.
just horrible at times. Like most of the time, I'm just horrible.
Okay. Hello. Skruffs.
I just need to reunite all the outsiders.
The outsiders
of that outsider gathering from that day fire. I was so off base, but sorry, Core, you were an outsider. I was at least partially right. Yeah.
Yeah. At least I got to be confirmed. Yeah, I almost kind of wish, like, I mean, now that I know I was the drunk, I kind of wish we'd killed me early on, so that the bounty hunter could have, learned that it was a Vortex world sooner.
There was no lunatic then.
No, there wasn't. The Godfather was covering for the drunk, basically.
But 5 people chose. It was a Vortex. The 5 number was wrong too. I understand now. Anyways, Rob, you told me to my face you were the Serenovus.
Yeah.
Like, no, it can't be that. It must be the mutant. And then I started putting this whole world about that. It's like that's why I voted for Camo, because it's like, oh, Camo and Green BB are evil, so Camo must be the vote.
Yeah, Camo was evil. So
yeah, I trusted Cantor, I think, was the seamstress, and then I had a really good conversation with Camo, and I just believed that they were the cult leader. I mean, I kind of wish we had like all good voted for it, and then we would find out that they weren't the cult leader. That would have been great. A great way to find out.
Cult leader was a bluff.
Yeah.
So when Green was like, "I'm the cult leader," I'm like, "No, you're not." I didn't say that to him, but I'm thinking, "No, you're not."
Just no, you're not.
Yeah, no. Fortunately, Cancer found out pretty early on that they were the mutant, which kind of locked him in for me.
I need to go harass Voidstarr, but thank you. This was a fun game.
Yeah, GG's, y'all. That was
GG.
fun.
Okay.
The
what? No
John
Dizzy?
Clocktower. Aurelia's here. Hey. Oh, or maybe they're.
It's all right. Let's do this.
He's clocking it.
Listen, what I do in my own private time is none of your beeswax.
Well, you just sort of have it out there that you're clocking it. Clocking it.
If I want to clock myself silly,
Yeah.
then I'm well within my right to do so.
How many clocks do you have?
That's private.
What is your avatar?
It's Subway Surfers and Yogg's Cast Blood on the Clocktower.
Well, that looks like the perfect moment to be back. All right. Are all the players here that are going to participate? We're gonna cap at 12. So if anyone does not want to play the next, please get up now. Otherwise, we are gonna rack.
Yeah. You can set videos as your profile by hitting Control W.
All right. Cool. Let's go rack. All right. For those who weren't here for the first go, I'm gonna send you all to sleep
really
now.
good.
Then I will send you a card during the night, and you will choose good or evil, and that will be the alignment of the token that you get to see. So, good luck.
Slate, what happened?
Yeah, for those just joining, this script, the custom rule is you're basically going to get to choose what alignment you are. The storyteller is going to send you a card. You just do a text response and say good or evil.
I'm thinking neutral.
A roll of that.
Evil. We have to be evil.
I'll have you know, we just did a 12-player game. 5 players in the last game chose to be evil.
Does that mean all of them are evil?
No.
No, they didn't. It was a Vortox game.
Yeah.
It wasn't
And
five.
Dave, your amnesiac number was wrong too.
Yeah.
That's why, yeah, it was actually 4.
I'm going to make a choice, and I want to be evil. Evil. Nice. BRB.
Don't sing if you want to live long. They have no use for your song.
But yeah, then while going back to like our conversation, like just I've kind of gotten a bit better with coming up with savant info that way, but
yeah, it's no picnic. And lots of people are very good at that. I am not one of those people.
Good at what?
coming up with savant info. Ben was running a game last night, and myself and my boyfriend, we're trying to help her come up with info.
There's like I can't remember the name of it. There's a site that lists a bunch of good generic info.
Yeah, which I think is fine when you're starting out, but then I think when you start storytelling a bit more, you want to be trying to use your savant info to kind of consistently build the false bits of it, to consistently build alternative worlds that make sense. And I think if you're just kind of pulling from the generic thing, you can't. So I think like when you start doing savant, that's great for giving you ideas of the kind of things that can be savant info. But I think truly good storytellers are being more creative and more interesting with their savant info than that.
Yeah, it's very tricky.
It's like a learning process, I think.
It is certainly useful if you are bluffing savant and have to make up your own savant information to at least be able to go. By the way, it is savant.thegrim.gg for anyone who wants it.
I have a very long document that I use for.
Who else is going to choose evil?
What's savant.thegrim.gg?
Is it going to be John? Is it going to be Lucky?
Oh my god, that's so cool.
We've got no 9 high. Rest in peace. I've got some apple juice.
Yeah, no, me too.
All right,
It's a nice
and now
fancy bottle.
next time I see one of those pop up, I know you're evil.
It's a 2.8 on the Richter scale.
Or just
I prefer savant information that's like,
let's go.
Rob smells bad. Or
Rob needs to wash his clothes.
I do.
Oh my god.
Hey, Benwell, can you tell us about your cats?
I think this is bullying.
Sure. So the lying down cat is called Oscar, and the slightly sitting up cat is called Archie. And they're Burmese cats and they're rescues. But they're pedigree rescues.
I'm a rescue too.
Rescue.
Have you heard of?
And they have
That's a funny way of saying
crazy
adopted.
pedigree names, which it is very important to note that I did not give them because they are rescues. So if you have a pedigree cat, I don't know if anybody knows anything about pedigree cats, but if you do, they have like family histories and you can show like breeding line going back, and the names kind of go through generations. And anyway, so Archie, sitting up one, who's slightly ginger, his pedigree name is Girardel Tangerine Dream, and Oscar, I know,
Tangerine Dream, really?
Tangerine Dream, all one word. And Oscar's
Hello,
pedigree
Lucky.
name is Girardel Creme de la Creme. So
Yeah, what I love about like pedigree names for cats and dogs is that like because there's sort of this uniqueness concept, they very much have the same vibe as like you got into a new instant messaging service late and all of the names that you wanted were taken and you had to come up with something complicated.
The
my
game is
absolute favorite thing
streamed,
is their like
but do
birth
they
certificates going back, which
know?
like the reason we got Burmese is because they're less allergenic. And my husband's a bit allergic, so it was just to like,
Husband?
help manage
In this
that.
economy.
Emma, how are you
This
feeling?
economy.
Rubbish. So yeah, but their pedigree thing going back, where you can see all the names of like the last 60 in their generation, and they're all wild.
Fancy seeing you here.
Rocky Balboa.
Why did I spell
That's
that wrong?
amazing.
Fucking TikTok ass.
That's my real name. What a coincidence.
Have you ever heard of the book Dungeon Crawler, Carl?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
I love
okay. All my cats.
What are they talking about? Who knows?
It's so fun.
I binge
What's it
read
called?
Dungeon Crawler Carl. I binge read those in what's out now, like 8 in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I
the eighth book came out pretty recently too.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, Princess Donut is easily one of my favorites.
One of the best characters ever written, and just like such a good, like so well done in terms of exactly what a cat would be like if a cat.
Yeah, like typing in all caps. Of course, that's what a cat would do.
How are we doing overall?
Pretty good. It just won the last game, so I'm happy. But
Nice.
It's still really close.
I had 2 public games earlier. One where I was the bounty hunter turned banshee, and then they all suspected the librarian to be the evil turned townsfolk until I nominated at the end, which was fun. And then I was the starting harpy, got barber stopped into the Alhad, and then won that game. So I'm just ready to be good.
Yeah, well, the good news is you're on the right script to do it.
I know, exactly.
Yep.
Oh, Atheist is on the script. Yay!
Yo.
Yay.
I think that's on there for hopefully when everyone chooses good.
Yeah, if we all try hard enough.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep choosing good no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm just ready for a good game with
Same.
people who I'm relatively familiar with. There's
Yeah, we played before
couple.
with you, I think, right?
I don't know if we have. Maybe like a while back. I don't know.
Okay, your voice and name sounds familiar, so
I mean,
you
I
were
only
very
started.
tired. You know that.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I'll try to play around with that. I don't know if that did anything.
If what?
I'm trying to mess with the game. I don't know.
Oh no! Like you don't sound. I was saying when we played before, you sounded like you were really tired at the time. Not that you sound weird or.
God damn. What nice apple juice.
When it comes to Clocktower, like Benwell and Dave can tell you.
Any twitchers? Any? Any of you want to talk to me? No one.
Well, my flatmate Jennifer has sent me many a message, like, "Hey, please either go to bed or shut the fuck up."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You don't even know me.
I know.
Unless you're
I'm just
Jennifer,
saying.
in which case I apologize.
No.
Oh, I know John Clocktower, the one and only,
Yeah,
Mr. Clocktower.
I made this game.
Exactly.
It's a great game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I made it based off my favorite game, Among Us.
Nice. Now, if you could fix the Psychopath for me, that would be great.
Psychopath is perfect. What do you mean?
It's a horrible.
Clearly, you don't know how to play it well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to win a 2/3. I lose rock paper scissors game.
Yes.
I hate that. I get why it exists.
Vortex.
But I'm gonna die on that hill.
Well, if you tie, you win. You can only be killed if you lose, specifically, not if you tie.
Which is why it's a terrible roll.
I'm just playing around to see what works best, that's all.
Well, the reason why it's so hard to kill the Psychopath is because the demon's forced to kill them before, like, final 3. Otherwise, it's a 50-50.
It looks like a tennis racket, in a way.
Ooh. Oh, good.
Okay. So
Shit.
that's fun.
Love it. DA. Each night, choose a living player different to last night. If executed tomorrow, they don't die.
Run, baby, run.
So I've got to be a minion, and I can't be, like, a lunatic. Like, that's impossible. What if there was a lunatic, but
now I've got actually, like, really
it's a minion instead of a demon? What would that be called? Like a loon?
Sometimes you just gotta not do it, and that's the fun
and
of
a
it.
goon and a lunatic. Legion confirmed.
Legion rise up.
If you're Legion, you know it, clap your hands. Got some fake Legions, too few fingers.
This is the perfect evil icon for a hand.
Yeah. I'm gonna be using this as my raised hand thing from now on.
Yeah, same.
As long as there's Legion on the script, yeah.
Yeah, it's not too often I get to play with Legion.
Oh shit. Legion! It's not a Legion game.
Legion game that I played in, I figured it out that it was Legion.
Oh.
And
were you good?
Yeah, no, I was good. I was the balloonist. And I realized that it was a Legion game just by the amount of, like, double claims and everything.
Yep.
And there was a puzzle master in the game.
Oh.
And it got down to final 3 with the puzzle master, the savant, and the last Legion. The last Legion was the puzzle drunk.
What? That is unsolvable, I'm pretty sure.
How is that possible?
It was completely unsolvable. And we all completed
We know that one! We know it!
I played in my first Legion game not too long ago, and it was Poppy Grower, and Rob here,
Yeah.
I knew it was Legion because he immediately hard claimed to me Legion. I was like, I don't know why I didn't get my other Legion.
Because we didn't know who the other Legion were. Like, I had to tell someone.
Oh, that's so funny.
That
I mean,
is
that's
incredible.
I believed he was Legion until the end. And then
Well,
good one.
Until the poppy grower died. And then you would...
No, we were told that you were Legion. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Yeah,
Pretty
you were
sure.
outed 2 by 2 Legion players, right, John?
Oh. Cool.
And Dizzy was outed 2 by 1, I think.
I think it was 3. 3 players outed Legion to me.
Yeah, because I think Spunky was one of them, and they were
Spunky,
so
Rob,
unhappy.
you. Did they? Well, they got me in their Legion thing. In their Legion thing. Well, I knew I'd been shafted because I went and spoke to someone who I was pretty sure was Legion. They were like, "Well, I'm not Legion." I was like, "Oh boy." And also, I knew Dizzy. Dizzy told me he was the poppy grower, so I was like, "Well, I've been outed." And then from then on, it was a pretty good game for me. I'm not sure about the Legion.
It definitely wasn't for Legion. I was just like starting like a Nigel cult.
It was a good game for me as well, but I was also not Legion.
Hold on a second. Where's my team?
Roy
Oh, there's a poppy grower.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Was this a font? Maybe it was a font.
Oh God. Okay.
No.
It's a shame there's no Kazali on the
I
script
can't
given
protect.
my role.
Wait, hold on. Can I choose me?
Because my role in a
Fuck.
Kazali game, from my experience, has been very entertaining.
I don't know. Fucking.
What, Demon?
Can I do that?
Kazali kind of goes against what the script wants to do, right?
Can I choose me?
Mm.
Yeah, it does.
Would that work? Or am I going to get
Dave
told
was
off
actually
again?
the demon during one of those Kazali games.
It's a PG game. Fuck. Shit. No, it isn't. Not anymore. Can I do that? This is gonna be hard. Serenovus Matters the Atheist.
I should be streaming.
Oh, shit.
I'm always worried as STing and a Kazali game.
I mean, that helps
where,
us.
Like, you want to put some number of outsiders in, but then it just sucks if they, pick all non-outsiders and make very
Who did that?
powerful evil teams. And you're like,
But they don't know I'm evil as well.
Yeah.
So there's a Serenovus. Ooh, it gets complicated. It gets so complicated. It's so complicated.
Everyone is aware this is a stream game, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, what are you talking about? What's a stream?
I just wanted to make sure everyone was aware before I went live. I'm pretty sure Void's already live and Rob probably.
Yeah.
I would like to call for the exile of Rob T films.
I'd like to call for Lucky's execution.
Your
I would
call
like-
has been answered. Please try again later.
I would like to claim Psychopath and kill Rob. They have no use for your song. Stay dead.
confirms that we're streaming and then starts singing copyrighted music. Nice.
It's fine. What are they gonna do? Ban me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that's true.
Good shout. Let's do that.
I'm guessing I can't DA
Listen, I've
protect
got
myself.
Subway Surfers.
Hello. What could this be about?
Oh. You are Serenovus Matters the Atheist.
Cool, I saw that.
Okay, cool.
Bye.
Don't need no rules.
Me when my rules are broken.
Good morning, town. How many Chaos Goblins do you think chose evil this time? Go figure it out. 6 minutes.
Rob definitely picked evil.
Hello. What's quacking on, Luxter? Quack. So, like with the universe and everything, I think it was created by something, but not, you know, all the gods that appear in religion.
What?
Yeah. So what I'm telling you is I am an atheist.
What?
What are you, a duck?
What?
Mechanically, how can this help us in the game?
What?
Good. What if you're evil?
What?
Are you evil?
What? What?
Oink.
That's already spicy. I like that.
Mhm.
Oh,
Hello.
Jesus Christ, why are they trying to bring me in? Okay.
I don't know.
Hi.
Do you believe in a god?
You're claiming atheist?
Yeah. It's an atheist game, so we're screwed.
Okay.
What are you?
I'm the steward.
Who did you get?
I'm not going to say.
Fair. See ya.
Minty, I need you to wait here because I need to talk to you and Benwell at the same time.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
This isn't about the game, but do you think God is real?
Where the hell is this coming from?
I'm an atheist.
Okay, and why are you asking me?
I'm also an atheist in the game.
Oh, okay. First of all, I don't know if he's real or not. If we do die, fucking all well.
Basically, yeah. What could you be?
I will tell you I'm bloatist.
I'll take it. There we go. Bye. Jonathan.
Robbie, what you won't do?
Well, I need to ask you a philosophical question.
Right.
Do you believe in God?
I am extremely Catholic, and if you imply that God isn't real, I'll kill you in the real world.
Well, as an atheist, I've got to say that God isn't real. So
Are
you
you
can get
claiming
fucked.
atheist?
I'm claiming atheist.
Oh boy, love that.
Because I've got a brain.
You've got a brain.
And I don't get wrapped into, you know, cults and religions.
Well, I could be the cult leader, or the oracle, or the chef, so I could be staunchly opposed to your horrible ideals.
I see. It seems like you're not a rational man, John.
I don't know.
I'm disappointed.
Canonically, in Blood on the Clocktower, demons are real. So the fact that you don't believe in God means that you seem pretty irrational to me.
Yeah. Do.
Okay, Rob's evil. He just left our chat early.
No, that's not right. I'm an atheist, for fuck's sake, dude.
What's going on, Rob?
Do you believe in a god?
Sometimes. Not when I'm playing games with you.
So I'm an atheist.
Okay, you're the atheist.
Both in and out of game.
I like to keep my out of game. Like I don't believe that there's a named God out there. I don't believe any religion has anything good. But I think that they could be useful for people. Anyways, that's fine. But in game, you're also the atheist.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an evil twin?
Yeah, it's John.
Is it? Okay, that's fantastic. All right. Is Void doing the same thing that Void did a couple days ago?
I don't know what you mean.
With the legions?
I don't think it's Legion.
You don't? Okay. All right.
What do you mean? Like it's a poppy grower game and it's a Legion?
I'm just happy it has the same starting feel of like, oh, this is a poppy grower Legion game.
But why would you think it's a poppy grower game?
I have a reason to believe it's a poppy grower game. As in someone outed it to me.
Okay.
But it's not me.
Do you want to confess to being anything to your atheist friends?
So the funny thing is, Rob, as a cult leader...
As a cult leader. John also claims cult leader in a 3.
That's fine.
But I'll
I'm
take
never
it.
going to start a cult. I'm telling you this privately, I'm not going to start a cult. I'm just going to try to vote, because if it is a Legion game, I'm good right now, but I'll be turning evil and I shouldn't be trusted to start a cult. So,
Nice, I'll start a cult.
You can start a cult. I'll vote for your cult.
Hello, town. Welcome back to the square. Shenanigans are open. Raise your hands. Dave.
Can I get an ST, please?
Yes, just ping us.
Sure.
I know what that is.
Boo.
Can I get a hey yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh god. I was about to say no. No, you may not get one, but apparently I was overruled.
All right. So Dave's sent first. So Dave.
Yeah, so the irony of this whole thing is, hi town, I am the poppy grower this game. I'm not Saramat this time. That's hilarious. Yeah, evil can choose to kill me. I don't care. But the reason why I'm coming out is evil has to waste a kill on me. So good luck.
Seems
Okay,
like
well.
okay, sure.
I would like to form a cult.
All right. What's your cult about, Benwell?
My cult is dedicated to the long and arcane practice of naming pedigree cats and how hilarious it is.
All right. You will have 5 seconds to raise your hand for the cult of pedigree cats, starting now.
I wasn't sure at first, but then you sold me. I'm in.
A cult has not been formed.
Sad.
Slate.
I would like to claim Amnesiac and give Dave a 5.
Yes.
Okay. Rob?
High 5?
I'd like to start a cult.
No, just a 5.
All right. What cult, Rob?
It's a cult about appreciating scales.
All right. Hands up if you're a Skelly in 5 seconds, starting now.
Raise your hand.
That's not what I meant.
Wait.
Major, minor. What?
Scales.
You just
A cult has not been formed.
What kind of scale?
Oh.
Lucky.
Harmonic minor?
I'm sold.
Thank you, Lucky. Minty.
I'm just gonna say this. To whom it may concern, I think I found the lunatic.
All right. Relium.
Yeah, I'd like to form a cult. This is the cult of the early re-rack. Let's do it.
Okay. 5 seconds for potentially a re-rack.
As an atheist, I'm against this.
Please do this and put me out of my misery.
A cult has not been formed. All right. Keep your hand up only if you actually want to say something, so I can go around to people. John Clocktower.
I would like to start a cult, the cult of clocking it.
All right, 5 seconds if you're clocking it, starting now.
Is that Smosh?
Yes, this is Smosh Minute Stories.
Smosh.
Hell yeah.
That's amazing.
A cult has not been formed. All right, anybody else? Slate, again?
I would like... Okay, are nominations open?
Yes.
I'll nominate John Clocktower, please.
What?
Okay, why?
I just want everyone to watch the Smosh video that he's playing, because Smosh is awesome.
Okay,
No, it
John.
isn't.
Smosh is awesome. There is no defense.
I love Smosh.
I hate Smosh.
Majority 6.
I was watching Smosh during the last game.
I watch it every day.
Oh, yeah.
Why would you
It's
watch
so
a thing
good.
during a game? How can people do that?
Are you caught up with this?
I need to be locked into the game.
What?
Spud Hut?
No, I don't watch the main channel, actually.
I
just
don't
watch
either,
all
but
the
Mid
others.
City and Spud Hut are like, they bang.
Dave.
I haven't seen it.
Dave nominates Slate.
Okay, why is that?
I'm just a little bit bitter that Slate called me out with a 5, and I said, well, give me a high 5, and Slate said no. And to me, that's just not community-like of Slate. I think you should be willing to high 5 everybody.
Slate?
I can't give you a high 5 because I have 6 fingers.
Okay, majority 6.
All I'm gonna say is,
if you have 6 fingers, raise your hand.
I will not be marking Slate down as Legion. I will just assume that like they lost a toe and it had to be surgically attached to their hand.
My 6 fingers are all arranged in a little spiral like this.
Minty.
Oh.
Dave, if I may put a pertinent out there.
I think I can follow. Yeah. Yeah.
Staying alive, staying alive.
More copyrighted music for the stream.
Benwell nominates Rob.
Okay, why?
He refused to put his hand up for my excellent cult and then started a poorly explained cult thereafter. Poor culting.
Rob.
The cult of scales would be about like scales that you weigh things on.
Okay, 8-bit 7.
I think we need to do this for science.
So Rob is a
For
baker.
science?
Got it.
Okay.
Please do this.
I do love science.
No, I'm a tailor.
I love science too.
Who's Taylor?
I'm a tailor.
Close enough, Rob is on the
He doesn't know my surname, chat. We got him.
Rob, what are you saying to stream?
I'm saying that
Oh.
Rob's telling stream, I can't stand Dave.
I'm gonna nominate Lucky.
John nominates Lucky. Why?
Quack.
Lucky?
This court is a mess. Your logic is stuck. You dare lay blame upon a duck. I've served this town with beacon pride. I quacked in truth. I never lied.
Okay.
We should kill him, right?
Yeah.
No, that was beautiful. I could never kill that.
Listen.
No, my hand goes up because nope.
I could.
Just no. Just no.
Do it.
Let's get 9 on this.
Just
No respect for Doggerel in this town.
Poetry is dead.
That's not enough. I'll give you 30 more seconds.
There used to be a great
Lucky?
tower. Quack. You became the light on the dark side.
I nominate Skruffs.
Rob nominates Skruffs. Why?
I don't think that Skruffs is ever going to start a cult, and as an atheist, I'm just against cults and religion generally.
Skruffs.
As a cult leader who believes that they're in a Legion game, I will never be starting a cult.
Alright. 8 ties, 9 dies.
So this Dave guy, he's alright, I guess.
For what it's worth, I don't think it is a Legion game.
The problem with
I'm pretty sure it's not a Legion game.
it could be a Legion, in which case it would be one outsider, in which case I have heard of an outsider.
I mean, I've heard of a chef one.
Rob T is executed. Good night.
I've heard of a chef one, so unless the chef
Wait, but doesn't die?
I've heard of a
Wait,
different
what?
number.
Oh, he didn't die. Oh, DA.
What do you mean I didn't die? What? What is
confirmed.
happening?
TA confirmed.
Nice.
I mean,
Double
quack.
tap.
Beautiful.
Amazon Bull.
Okay.
I've heard of 2 outsiders, and I'm both of them.
What?
Eyes become
pretty cool.
How are you both outsiders?
Interesting.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose
So,
on the grave.
We double tap, right?
Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah.
Who do I pick? Someone. John?
That was
Fuck
beautiful.
Good old seal.
Whoa.
Good old seal.
John's evil, that'd be funny. If he's not evil, that'd also be funny.
You got any Backstreet Boys?
Backstreet's
okay,
back.
so-
All right, round.
What?
I only know the Just Eat version.
That means Rob was protected by the DA, right? That's what we're going with?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm a
Yeah,
DA, motherfuckers!
Like, mechanically speaking.
Am I everything?
Which means that it can't
Rock
be.
your body now.
I mean, how?
Yeah.
Rock your body. Yeah.
Everybody.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Rock your body right. Backstreet's back. All right.
That's one way to prevent town outing in Fortnite.
I called myself to be exiled.
I don't know about
So
that.
I mean, let's be honest here. Rob threw hints talking about scales.
Oh, yeah.
I did.
I mean,
He got it. He
Rob,
solved
Play.
it.
It's a play of some kind.
You protect me tonight.
and town took the bait. Town like.
I did not vote on
People
it for that reason.
always
but I
take
was
the
voting on
bait.
it.
This
Because they don't know what to
getting
do.
more confusing.
There are, I can see at least 3 abilities on the list here that could prevent a death.
I mean, it could just be atheist as
Oh,
well.
of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I don't think it is.
honestly, there's a lot pointing to an atheist world right now.
I am an atheist, so
5 people chose evil.
explain how I didn't die. Atheist.
Wait, is the
I
only
would
way for it to
claim-
be an atheist if everyone picks good?
Correct.
Well,
Well,
it'd be funny if everyone claiming to be a poppy grower and a cult leader ends up being a poppy grower or
We
cult
need the
leader.
poppy grower to
Yeah,
die
don't believe
because I need to know my evil team.
I mean, there could be one person that selected evil, and then everybody else chose good, and that person's the lunatic. Because I
Or the
have
atheist.
heard of information that points to a lunatic being in play.
I'm an atheist and I'm a minion, so
Yeah.
fuck.
And I know who it is, and I know why it is, and it's very funny. I bet you think you're hilarious.
Yeah, I'm the atheist.
Storytellers.
Okay, I understand now.
You know what's funny? I caught on, and
Yeah,
That's
I
great.
kind of figured it as much, Slay.
Sure, buddy.
It just didn't make sense.
And I'm
with
sure
other
you're a mallard.
information. I think it might just be an atheist.
Good morning. Core Fox has died.
Yeah, I think it's just an atheist.
I am an atheist, so that makes sense.
You might be the drunk.
Okay.
Can you have a drunk atheist?
Okay,
Yeah, the
can
drunk
we
lady can
chat again?
Wait, Dave, I need a follow up.
Okay.
For the record, I believe that you believe that you're the atheist, Rob. And that's what matters, right?
Because I am an atheist.
I am not.
I believe
sold
you.
by it
Believe
on
that.
being an atheist.
C9's gone.
Yet.
I'm taking that in good faith.
I have reason to believe Rob is actually the atheist.
Why is that?
Thanks.
Oh no! In the middle of chat,
Why?
they
Who
disappeared.
left?
No.
I mean, hold on.
No.
Oh, Core
Say
Fox.
their name and they appear. Hey! I did it.
Oh wait, no, I was talking to movie.
Well, yes, like I just don't care.
Ooh. Hello.
I was feeling really bad about that until you didn't die.
I don't know why I didn't die.
Well, yeah, I guess there's 2 reasons, right?
Yeah, it's an atheist game because I'm an atheist, or I'm DA
you're-
protected.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you're probably gonna die tonight, and I felt bad because it was a meme nomination, so it felt cruel that you were gonna die.
That's
when I
alright.
had no idea what you were, and then you didn't die, which was good for my soul at least.
I don't know what else to say, but yeah, what are you?
I'm the alchemist godfather.
Alchemist. Oh my god. Why feel like an actual godfather?
Pardon?
Why feel like an actual godfather?
Could be, but I'm not. I'm an alchemist godfather, and the only outsider I saw was lunatic.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can be a lunatic because I am an atheist.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've got not much information other than Minty's a steward, Skruffs is a cult leader, Camo is allegedly a balloonist, but that's literally it. And Lucky's quacking, so I don't know what he is yet.
Dave is poppy grower.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's all I've got.
I
as
wonder
well.
why Evil hasn't killed him.
Well, it's because they probably don't believe him, but it's Dave. If he says he's the poppy grower, he probably is, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's all I've got for you.
Yeah, same. I didn't know how to end the conversation, so...
An abrupt exit is fine, I think.
Oh, definitely. Irish goodbye.
So, Rob, we nominated
You wanna
the
talk?
storyteller.
You want to nominate the storytellers?
Yeah, so you need to nominate the storytellers. I'm the imp with 2 lunatics.
You're the imp. How can you have 2 lunatics?
Normally, you only have 1. I have 2.
What?
I have Slate and I have Andy. They are the 2 lunatics. And if you're claiming atheist, that has to be a damn atheist game.
Yeah. So we vote the storytellers out and everyone wins.
Yep.
Cool, let's do it.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, you worked out my clue.
Yeah.
I don't hate you, by the way. I'm saying this to you and also for the sake of my own entertainment. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't hard to figure out when you're sitting there going, the scale.
I was putting out all the fucking clues, and no one picked up on it except you.
I'm the poppy grower, so of course, like, I can read into that.
Yeah. Also, if you try to execute me today, I'm not protected by the DA, so...
Corfox does want you double tapped.
Yeah.
So, hold on. Slate wants to join us.
Oh. Hey, Slate.
Hi.
Hello.
So, Minty Mystique sent me to you, Dave. I'm assuming that you're the aforementioned person who has info.
No, I'm hiding that for somebody. I am the poppy grower.
Oh.
But we'll talk Slate.
Okay.
Not that roll. Different one.
Welcome back, players. Hands up for shenanigans. I'll go to the dead first. Corfox.
Yeah, so just so everybody's aware, I'm your chef. I learned A2 starting this game. I died. I'm worried I might have been pucka poisoned, so I will never know, but I just thought I'd let you all know.
All right, Kamo.
This is a nomination hand.
Okay, so I'll take nominations after. Slate.
I'm Legion.
Benwell.
I would like to start a cult.
Okay, hands up in 5 seconds if you want to join Benwell's cult. Starting.
Please.
Why not?
Please.
Robin, Lucky, put your hand up.
Please,
Lucky,
please.
Lucky,
Do it.
A cult has not been formed.
There's a whole lot.
Too late.
Hands down unless you want to say something. Okay, Lucky.
Quack. Hello, I duck. Also, I lead cult.
Okay, put your paws/beaks up if you want to join the duck cult in 5 seconds.
I mean, Lucky, if you do it tomorrow after we get rid of Rob today, then I feel a little more.
A cult has not been formed.
Water off the duck's back.
All right, Relia.
Yep, I would like to start a cult of the almost as early re-rack.
Okay, in as early as 5 seconds, you will be voting on this cult. A cult has not been formed.
Damn it.
Rob?
I'd like to form a cult.
Okay, 5 seconds for Rob's cult, starting now.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
about
Rob,
scales.
No, we don't care.
A cult has not been formed. Skruffs, anything to say?
Nope,
Nope.
I was just my hand up for all the cults.
Dave would like to form a nom against Rob.
Kamo had the nom first, so I'll go to Kamo.
I had my hand up this whole time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
I'll change it
go
to the
on.
regular hand. Yeah, I want to start a cult of clocking it and also a slightly later re-rack than Relia.
Alright, you know the drill. 5 seconds.
Please join my cult, please.
A cult has not been formed.
I'm sulking because I didn't get to describe my cult, and it was going to grow each day.
I just assume that the people who are forming cults for the second time are forming the same cult as before, unless they tell me otherwise. That's why I've not been going around to ask people what their cults are about. Also, just to not have 20-minute days, frankly. Yeah. There's a lot of cults. Kamo, still want to nominate?
Yes, I'm going to nominate the Storytellers.
Okay, why have you done this?
Why have I done this? Because Rob has claimed atheist to me. I have the imp token. I see Slate as a lunatic, and I see Andy as a lunatic. Explain that to me.
Okay, well, I mean, if you are jumping to conclusions just because a player is claiming atheist, then I don't know what to tell you. We are the Goblin.
That is a Goblin claim.
So tempted by the otherwise cult of the early re-rack.
I don't think this is an atheist game, by the way.
I don't either.
Explain the two lunatics.
Dave would like to form a nom against Rob, please.
Okay, tell us why.
I'm not sold on it being an atheist game. I know that I'm the poppy grower, so the fact that Rob survives means one thing. Rob has to be the DA that was throwing subtle hints, scales out there. I think it makes sense.
Okay, I'm breaking Sarah Madness. I'm not an atheist.
All right, 6 votes. Eight's enough. Any more noms? Lucky.
Is it the same people that just chose to be evil again?
No, I don't think so.
Where they just like, screw it, didn't work the first time, let's try it again.
Wait.
Run it back.
Camo,
yes.
Can you repeat what you had during your thing
Two
earlier?
lunatics, Andy
Yes,
and Slate.
exactly.
Are they
Rob is
lunatics?
claiming atheist. I see the imp token. I also was woken up and told that Slate and Andy are the lunatic.
Okay, very interesting. Yeah,
How to
it's just an
explain?
atheist. Like,
I don't know if I trust that.
there's a
Skruffs.
I'd like to nominate Camo.
Skruffs nominates Camo. Why?
There's an amnesiac who added one extra lunatic to the game. I'm sorry, Camo.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Camo, defense.
If that's the case, then fuck that ability. But I do believe this is an atheist game.
All right, 8 ties, 9 ties.
Can we just secure getting a potential DA out the way?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm also in the kill the DA.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense.
That
Where's
is.
Meadow?
I'm confused.
I mean, for what it's worth, unless Rob's doing like a big brain play, Rob's pretty much the only DA candidate.
Look, as someone who's still trying to get a cult going, I don't want to be seated next to Rob no matter what.
Yeah, no, this.
Lucky. Just lucky.
I think Lucky would agree.
Okay. In that case, Rob is executed. Good night.
Rob, why do you keep choosing evil?
I'm an atheist. What are you talking about?
I forgot who told me, but someone told me the last game they were like, anytime Rob would have a choice to pick evil or good, Rob's always going to choose evil.
Oh, definitely. But I'm good.
At being evil?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's confirmed not a Vortox. What the
Again?
How do we know it's not a Vortox?
Okay.
Because I'm the steward.
Is John doing this? Is Lucky
I've got
doing this?
Slate as my ping.
Oh, God. Is Slate doing it? Is
And if
Skruffs doing it?
Slate's the lunatic.
Andy? Minty?
Unless I'm the drunk.
I don't know.
Specifically
We need
the
to kill
drunk.
off Dave and the Knight so then we know who the evil team are.
I'd like to point
Demon,
out that
what
I
are you
was the one
doing?
Who said that as well? Just to clear my name.
You're an imp and you saw 2 lunatics. If you're the imp, kill Dave. Camo, please. Please, Camo.
If it's not a Vortox, and if
Pardon
it's
me.
hopefully not a Pucka, then we know we have 2 pairs of evils.
Well, if it's a Pucka, then your information may not make sense. In which case, it could still be what we talked about in a non-atheist world. But
I mean, I don't think it's an atheist game because we tried to execute Rob and he didn't die the first day.
Why didn't I die?
That could just be the storyteller.
'Cause I'm a DA.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless
Rob's
it
right about
is
all
an
these scales,
atheist game.
things and stuff. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just not buying it, you know?
Yeah.
Confusion, because now things have turned around with the admission of 2 lunatics. And the Andy and the My head
I
hurts.
think it's a play of some kind.
If it's a play, then it would still mean everyone's good.
Good morning, players. Kamo has died. Permits.
Star pass.
What did you start at?
Hey, the way I see it,
Buddy.
it's simple.
If it's
either I'm wrong and this isn't an atheist game, and my minions have no clue who the hell.
Hello.
What's going on?
I don't know. I was going to ask you about the lunatic thing.
Are you Legion, Rob?
No. I'm an atheist. So, yeah.
Are you actually?
Yes. Fully.
You're not the DA.
I'm not a DA. I don't know why I was protected. Clearly.
Well, probably because you said something about scales. So the ST obviously thought this will be funny.
Yeah. I think that's why. Are you a lunatic? Oh, wait, you wouldn't know. So what role do you see in front of you right now?
Legion.
Legion? You can't be Legion. You literally can't. I'm telling you, you literally can't be Legion. But I am an atheist, so I don't know how I would know that.
You can be drunk, Rob.
I can't be.
Why?
Can you be a drunk atheist?
Yeah.
ST, what's your opinion?
Yes, an atheist can be drunk.
How would that work?
100%.
There's a drunk. If there's a drunk atheist, that means there's not an atheist.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
A regular evil team.
Yep. There could also potentially in that world be a sober atheist elsewhere, but yeah.
There can be multiple atheists, I know that.
If one of them is sober, then yes. But yeah, if you're actually a drunk atheist, then you're just the drunk. And
I think there's atheists in the game, but they're not revealing that they're atheists.
Okay, Rob, let's just look at Matilda real hard right now and just try and read what's going on. Matilda, how much of a sadist are you? Are you muted? Is that to not reveal how much of a sadist you are?
I was gonna start complaining about my fixing references for pages that are shit for finding references. It's great.
No, that's masochism. How much do you like to inflict pain on other people who aren't yourself?
Well,
Okay.
you can find your.
But in this game, it's like really good to do that.
I don't know.
I guess.
I can't meta this.
My brain cells are lost. Like, I don't know how to solve this. As an atheist, what we do, we try to kill God again, maybe.
Yeah.
If there's a God, you know? But I can't vote for that. And I don't I don't think they let us try to execute them again. Or we could try.
Oh yeah, we can definitely try.
My strat here is I don't know what to say, I don't know what to plan or strategize.
I don't know either. I don't know either. I'm just gonna put you down as the DA.
Yeah, do it. If you think I'm a DA, but I'm not a DA, I'm an atheist. Unless I've got to say I'm an atheist.
Wait, did you die in the night?
No, I got executed.
Wait, and you died, yeah?
Yeah, I got executed and died. Because on the first day I didn't, because I was DA protected or something.
You died the second.
So, like, if I break Sarah Madness, if I'm Sarah Mad, it doesn't really matter, because I'm just dead.
Wait, were you Sarah Mad?
Maybe. I don't think it matters. Like, I think it's an atheist game.
Wait, what do you mean? Were you told that you were Sarah Mad?
Maybe. I did say I was breaking madness, that I'm not the atheist yesterday, but then I still got executed.
Your maybe is sounding real sus now.
What do I do in this game? Fuck.
Because I was confused. I'm like, I'm the fucking poppy grower. Why is everyone telling me now that they're the poppy grower?
I'm the poppy grower.
Oh no. It's an atheist game.
As a lunatic.
Welcome back to town.
It's got to be an atheist game.
Are open. Raise your hands. Lucky.
Duck cult.
Okay,
Duck cult.
duck
I'm in.
cult. Raise your hand for the duck cult in 5 seconds. Starting now.
Duck cult.
Please.
Andy, Enwell, please.
Let's end this game.
Please.
Evil
A cult
team?
has not been formed.
Who's my evil team? Who is it?
I like the idea that if this was an atheist game, we could potentially need every single player to vote to join the cult in order for
Exactly.
a cult to be formed.
I don't know who was next. Minty?
I would like to start a cult that this is a very confusing game and it's getting more confusing by the second.
Okay, hands up in 5 seconds if you're also confused.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Okay, so Benwell, Dave,
The cult's not been formed.
and Andy, you know what's going on. Let's just listen to you.
Benwell.
Cult, cats, cocktails, ducks. Let's go.
Okay, cats. 5 seconds. Go.
Please, Benwell's actually the cult.
Please.
Please, everyone.
Please, let's just
It's an atheist game. Andy, no!
Oh,
fuck!
A cult has not been formed.
Every time
Andy and
one
John didn't
away, I
vote.
added ducks to get lucky, and what do I have to add to get Andy across the board?
Poppy grower.
Relia.
Yeah, cult of Rob is no longer my neighbor.
Okay. 5 seconds.
Benwell. Just to Israeli is the...
A cult has not been formed.
I don't think we actually have a goal here. I think we're all just doing this for the sake of it, and it's driving all of us crazy.
If we do it
Duck
enough
cult,
times...
duck cult.
Oh.
Hang on, Skruffs had his hand up. Skruffs, what's up? You're muted.
Oh, I just want to say I'm never going to start a cult. Sorry.
Okay, Dave.
Dave nominates Slate.
Okay, let me just check what does Campbell have to say. Sorry. Oh, no.
I think Lucky,
okay,
I think Lucky was forming a cult, actually, before all of this.
Yeah. I think Slate is good. I think Slate's telling the truth. I think Slate should figure out what the plan is, why I'm doing this.
Slate.
I want to join Lucky's cult.
Okay. Majority is 5.
Me no know what happened in this game.
I think I understand the plan, Dave.
No comprende.
I think I understand the plan.
No entiendo.
That is everyone alive. So, did I miss any cults? If I missed your cult, please raise your hand now.
Lucky had a cult.
He already made his call.
I think
I'll be
I
right
already
back, by the way.
processed Lucky's cult.
I'd like to form a cult.
Okay, hands up for Slate's cult in 5 seconds.
Dave said
I'm not able to see what
BRB.
my cult is. I haven't formed a cult yet.
Oh.
It's the cult of death.
Okay.
It's
The cult of death does not have enough participants.
It doesn't matter. I'm I'm leading by example.
Very good job.
Thank you.
All right. Anybody else? I'll give 30 more seconds.
Where did my phone go? Oh, there's my phone.
There used to be a grain tower alone in the sea. You became... Oh, we should start a cult of copyrighted music.
No, let's not.
If you sing my music, it's fine.
Yay. Am I DA protected? Is this why I'm...
Yeah, you are.
Oh, good.
Slade is executed and is in fact not DA protected tonight.
Oh, oh, okay.
Okay,
I would like
so
to
I
claim
think
plots.
I've caught on to the plan.
Wait, I didn't get to...
There's a plan.
Wait,
I think there's a plan.
I think
I'm
it's
still
an
taking
atheist. I think it's an atheist because I've... Oh, right. I claim Klutz and pick Skruffs.
Okay, your pick has been registered. Thank you.
Okay, nice.
You said you were gonna pick me.
Well, Skruffs told me to pick Skruffs, so...
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
But I'm not the Klutz, Minty. Right? I thought we knew this already.
Yes, I understand that, but my head hurts.
I mean...
My head hurts. I want to believe it's an atheist, but at the same time,
Who keeps making me an atheist? Who does this to me?
I really don't
Who's
want to
doing
believe
this?
it's an atheist.
I think
that-
it is just an atheist.
I think we've been sold some real snake oil here.
Well, here's the thing. I think we have to execute Andy tomorrow.
Yeah, because Andy was the only one who didn't want to.
I
do
totally
it.
agree. I should die. I
lunatic.
should have died a long time ago.
Wait, Andy, what are you?
I'm the poppy grower.
What?
Well,
no.
Benwell's
Yes, I am.
actual
I am
cult
looking
leader.
at
No.
I'm not joking you. I am looking at the poppy grower token. I am not looking at any of the
Have you
token.
been looking at the tokens since the beginning?
Yes, I have.
Andy hard claimed Poppy Grower to me
Wait.
on the first day in
Huh?
a private conversation. Now that's
What?
not something
I
Poppy
know what I
Grower
see.
would typically do.
Why have I, as one of two lunatics, been under so much scrutiny, and Andy's just like, yeah, I'm the poppy grower. No one's asked me.
Okay, I don't even believe that Slade is. There's
Slade.
some big ass shenanigans afoot. In fact, I totally believe this is an atheist game, or there's very big shit shenanigans going on.
It's a
with
crazy
the
amni ability.
Yeah.
Two
The
lunatics.
problem is there is a claimed amnesiac in town, and their ability does apparently in some way interact with setup.
Okay, but
I
how
just
does it
point out-
interact with setup? Does it give multiple roles? Because I'm I don't know how to explain this. Okay, I know what I'm looking at.
Oh my god, thank
It is
fuck.
I picked.
Thank
this last
fucking
game, I
god.
picked evil. This game I picked good. I just wanted to see what I get is good. I got the
Wait,
Poppy
wait
Grower
a
token.
second.
That's what I'm looking at.
John
not
and
lying.
Camo,
This is what happened.
Rob,
I don't know what to tell you because I
Got
have a
it.
Poppy Grower token. So
This
I have
makes
a
no
Poppy Grower
sense.
elsewhere.
I'd like
But
to
I'll
point out
take
that
it.
Benwell,
Claimed Poppy Grower on the first day. Dave in town. Andy in a private conversation.
hey, I just want to point out, Benwell's the actual
Imp.
cult leader and has proven that
Imp.
Andy and Lucky are both good players. Because
Balloonist
otherwise, a
bluff.
cult would have been formed in the last 2 days. So there's no
Right.
reason to execute Andy or Lucky because Benwell is the cult leader. Right,
Well,
Benwell?
did you lie
Thank
to
you.
us on the first day?
Thank you.
Minty, I've never lied to you in this game.
Duck cult.
like before we start executing the down, we'd want to execute Benwell first.
My head hurts.
Duck cult.
Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Head at?
Andy would like to
Where's
raise
your
a cult
head
of
at?
the
Head at?
anti-duck cult.
What?
Where's your head at? Oh yeah.
I don't understand what's happening anymore, y'all.
I can what I can say about Lucky without outing any of the information that I've quacked
Lucky
out
Day,
of them
episode
is
4
that
of season 2
they
of
are
Doctor
some kind
Who.
of a role that is also being double claimed elsewhere.
I also like to say that Rob being
Hi.
saved from execution confirms that there's an evil in play, which is the DA.
Evil
not
has to be in
necessarily-
play. Yeah.
Not necessarily. Because if Rob was the atheist, the STs could just frame a DA. They can do whatever they want. And
Oh yeah, that's true.
information that I've heard leads to I can't make sense of it myself.
Where did Camo Star pass to John? Fuck.
I don't buy it.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Like how the first game was fairly straightforward, and this one is just absolute chaos.
So I'm kind of convinced of an atheist, and the storytellers are just having fun.
Hey John, want to chat tomorrow?
Sure.
We can talk about cookies or something.
Talk about atheism.
We
I've
could,
renounced my devout Catholic belief.
Oh, thank God, man. You're back in reality.
Back to reality.
I mean, if anyone else wants to join the anti-religion atheist group, then come on in.
I mean, I'll happily do that at this point.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's
We
just
can
an
meet.
atheist.
Where can we meet? We can meet in one of the rooms, the public rooms. But I do need a private chat with my lord, John.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, Rob's my choir boy.
Mark.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord. No, sire.
All things bright and beautiful, all creatures
All
great
things
and
great
small.
small.
What are the lyrics? Fuck.
Just you and me, brother. In his hand, he's got you and me, brother.
In his
hand, he's got you and me, brother. In his hand,
He's got the whole world in his hands.
He's got you and me, sister.
In his
hand, he's got you and me, sister. In his hand, he's got you and me, sister. In his hand, he's got the whole world in his hand. He's got the tiny little baby.
In his hands.
He's got the tiny little baby.
Why has he got a tiny
In
little
his
Are we
hands.
doing
He's got
Con
the
Air?
tiny little baby.
Or are we just generally
In his
doing...
hands, he's got the whole world in his hands.
Why has he got
He's
a tiny
got
little baby?
everybody here.
What's he
In
doing?
his hands.
He's got everybody here.
Good
In his
morning,
hands.
town, in the night. Benwell is
In the
back,
night garden.
and the Lucky is quacked.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, what's going on?
I was the Serenovus. I'm now the imp.
I
Keep
gathered.
claiming atheist.
Will do, boss.
I was Sarah locking you because I didn't know. Anyway. Then I kept doing
I
it.
thought
after
it was
figured out
you.
were the DA. Yeah.
Like-
It was. Anyway. Let's just invite everyone into the chat.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Everyone, join.
us.
Oh my god, wait, that's actually... You guys just missed a huge revelation.
What?
What?
Dave, say what you said again.
We can just go back to town.
Why are we doing
Oh my
this?
god, this is
I can see
back to town.
everyone
This is
here.
the worst idea.
No, we should keep being in this room. It's better.
This is actually... Okay.
Hi.
Okay, you missed a huge revelation. Dave is the alchemist godfather who saw a lunatic, had tried to select John, and was told to try again.
Weird. Atheist game?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, there's no other explanation, especially with
often everybody's like-
seeing Legion. It's just so obvious.
Hello.
What have I done?
I don't know, but we need to keep on peddling atheist.
Yep.
That's what John said, basically, and we need to keep doing it, and then we can win.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what are you?
I am the poppy grower.
Cool. But are you?
I don't know. I think we probably executed them yesterday.
Maybe. I don't know.
Me neither. This is getting confusing.
I think it's an atheist game.
Well, okay. If we're gonna, I believe it's an atheist game because I'm clearly looking at the poppy grower token. I was told last night I'm part of the Legion. I am not a legionnaire.
What?
I am not evil. I am a good player. I have a good token. And all of a sudden it's like, you're on the evil team. Like, no, I'm not. I can't be. That's not possible.
Did you get, like, Sarah mad that you're, like, evil or something?
So, no, I did not. Because I just... Okay, how about this? What about you? What happened to you last night? Let's go. Let's reverse engineer this.
Okay. I mean, nothing. So...
No, are you sure nothing?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because according to this, you are on my team. I'm looking at the night notes. You're on my team. According to this, you are also Legion.
I'm not Legion, dude.
All right. I mean,
Slate's meant to be Legion, right? I'm not Legion.
Okay. Well, Slate is Legion, yes.
That could be a Legion friend if Legion is in the game.
That's right. So I'm still going by the fact that I am the poppy grower.
Okay.
This is an Avius game. That's all what I'm going with.
Is there Pixie on this script? No.
No, I don't think there's a Pixie on the script.
Okay.
Is there? Double check.
No, there isn't.
No, there's not.
I just wondered because, like, Dave is claiming Poppy Grower, but then he's clearly not because he's.
I'm trying to figure out exactly how me as a he backed down. He's an alchemist now. With the Godfather ability. So, and according to Dave, the extra definite was because he's the Godfather. Even though, however, in my world where I just got the message I am Legion, which is not happening because I deny that. Dave is not a part of my team.
Interesting.
So the only way that Dave is not good. I know this for a fact.
So you vote him out then, maybe, or we vote the storytellers.
I'm gonna actually nominate Dave because he was like, I'm gonna double claim with me. I'm the poppy grower, right? Okay, we're gonna do that, right?
I'd vote on Dave.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote on Dave. I'm gonna nominate Dave today. This is gonna be because I need to be 100% certain who I nominate is. I don't willy-nilly nominate, even when I'm in an evil team. I nominate to guarantee that I can get someone not dead.
Okay, cool. We better go back. Okay. This might be funny.
Has anybody heard of an oracle number?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna out that to town.
There's an oracle?
Yeah.
Or a who?
I'll put my hand up. It's me.
Just for what it's worth, I couldn't kill John last night, so I killed Lucky because I was like, maybe I'm a drunk. I don't know.
All right, town. Hands up for shenanigans. John.
Hi. I am an oracle with a 1 after Robin Camo died, and still a 1. I am almost convinced it's atheist because the two worlds don't make sense in my mind.
Dave.
I want to have the first nom if you want to go to shenanigans.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Lucky.
Yes, hi, I'm about to kill the atheist world for you. Hi, town, I started this game as the evil cult leader. I am now the good cult leader after Rob died. Rob has been claiming atheist, and after Rob died, I turned good. The atheist is not real, does not exist.
I'm an atheist, though.
I believe that, Lucky. I think that John and Camo is one of the chef pairs. And I'm not sure where the other one is.
The thing is, the fact that I started this game as evil means that there is no atheist, because atheist in setup says no evil in play.
If what you say is true, Lucky, my chef number, if correct, clears Relia. because otherwise I would have gotten a much larger chef number.
Wait, that does make
Cool. I think your chef number is Lucky and Rob, because Lucky started evil, and John and Camo.
That
probably.
makes sense.
Yeah, I think so too. Really,
All right, was it my okay? Awesome. Amnesiac with a passive ability. Day 1, does my ability interact with nominations? Cold. Day 2, is my ability protective? Cold. Think setup. Day 3, does my ability allow more than one of the same role to be in play? Hot. Day 4, does my ability cause doubles of each in play good roll? Hotter than yesterday, but not on the right track.
What is
John.
hotter than yesterday, but not on the?
Oh,
right track?
I know this is nothing. This I forgot to put it down.
Okay, Slate.
I forgot what I was going to say. Sorry, I was just thinking about Relia's info.
Skruffs.
Hey, I am the fortune teller. I have yeses on
Fortune teller.
Clocktower and Minty Mystique, and a yes on Relia and
God.
earlier in the game. I have no's on everyone else who's alive.
Okay, Benwell.
I just wanted to say that my best demon candidate here is John, I think, based on the chef number, the fortune teller stuff.
Yeah.
That's
and
fine.
everything else.
Same here.
All right, we'll go to nominations. Dave.
Dave nominates John Clocktower.
Okay, why?
I don't want to believe in an atheist world just yet. Based on the information that's out there, and me being the alchemist godfather that tried to kill John last night and was told to pick again, and I had to choose Lucky. I know what John's saying. I know what they're claiming, but I think at this world, if they're believing that it's an atheist game, they are our best selection to rule it out in order to prove that it's an atheist game.
John.
Hi, that's completely fine. That makes a lot of sense. I will say, knowing that Lucky was now evil makes a lot of sense in my world. Because I have an Oracle 1 after Rob and Camo died. I believe that Camo was another lunatic. I think someone said that's amnesiac shenanigans. And my 1 was on Rob, who is the DA and is trying to frame an atheist. But that's my world. That is my defense.
All right,
we have enough. We don't need dead votes.
Yeah. I will also say I think I am also affected by the Amni ability.
Put your dead vote down.
I find it weird that I couldn't kill you.
We don't need more.
We don't need to waste dead votes. Yeah, that's more than enough. Thank you.
And by the way, Benwell and Minty both knew that I was the alchemist godfather from the very get-go.
I don't think Andy's going to vote for Dave now.
I tried to kill John, and I couldn't. I was told to pick again, so I chose Lucky. Just to validate whether if I was the drunk or not. I'm not the drunk.
Oh, wait. What? You were told to pick again?
I was told to pick again.
Why do you think that is?
I can't figure that out. So that's why I killed Lucky to rule out whether I was the drunk or not.
The alchemist can just be asked to pick again, right? Like,
I want to counter-nominate Dave.
Okay, John nominates Dave.
Well, being asked to pick again makes no sense in my world because, as far as I'm aware, I am the Oracle. I know my Oracle number now makes sense with Rob pretending to be the atheist. I think the lunatic shenanigans we've got going is a weird amnesiac situation. There's no reason why Dave would be asked to pick again if I am the Oracle, which makes me either the demon, which I know I'm not, or Rob is evil and trying to frame me as specifically the demon.
Dave defense.
Yeah, so we knew that there was a poppy grower in play. With that being said, I had Rob pegged as evil on day 1, so if I was evil on a team with Rob, like in the world with your Oracle number that you're building, I would, in a poppy grower game, be trying to throw an evil under the bus. If I was evil and I suspected that Rob was throwing heads that they were the DA, that I would not even vote on them or go near them. I think I was the one that nommed Rob, actually. But yeah, I do not clear worlds. This one clears the world.
Just as a quick bit of pertinence, it's completely fine. Like Rob was, now that we know Rob isn't the atheist, it's completely valid for an evil player to throw another evil under the bus in order to gain social credit. But that's just my thing.
All right, I'll run the count. 4 dice, 5 dice.
I mean, fair. But on the same flip side of the token, the only people that I talked to on day 1 was Benwell and Minty.
Why is Rob not the atheist?
Yeah, I'm just saying we are losing one of two ongoing informations in this town.
I just know I couldn't select you last night, so.
Why is Rob not the atheist? Sorry.
I don't know.
Because Lucky was the evil cult leader, night one, which can't happen if it's an atheist game.
Well-
and then if it is an atheist game, or if it isn't is an atheist game, why is Lucky lying about being evil?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
So, Lucky being told that he is evil can absolutely happen in an atheist game.
Yeah.
And just Lucky had not turned evil.
Yeah.
I would like to recall another atheist game where I was in, and I was told, as someone who received the atheist token, that I was then the farmer, but never actually turned into the farmer. The storytellers can do literally anything they want in an atheist game, including telling people that they're something that they're not.
That's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Look, we found a chef too. It's Minty.
Okay, fine. Perfect. Go ahead. Go ahead and kill me.
I just wanted to
Well, if the chef two's on Minty, then I'm fine.
Wait, Minty and who?
Minty, Lucky, and Rob.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
Someone nominate
So
Minty.
Lucky was locked in as evil. Is
The
that player
atheist
you're
world is
looking
dead, and I have killed it.
Can someone nominate Minty?
Minty nominates Minty.
Minty dominates Minty. Why?
People want this. Go ahead.
Okay.
Demon Panic.
Dice by
Demon
dice.
Panic.
This is an attempt at a lift.
Yeah, I don't have any inclination to
Oh my
lift it up.
gosh.
Your little
What?
tiny monster.
Oh.
Wow.
3 is not enough.
I'm back in atheist world.
Waste of a dead vote. Waste of a dead vote.
All right, and with that,
I think John's not gonna die.
John Clocktower is executed and dies.
I don't like this plot.
There we
Comes
go.
back to
Yep.
life.
Oh my god.
So this game was a little bit cursed.
A little bit.
Because on the first day, Slate, the Lunatic Legion had the actual demon came out to them, and Slate quickly found out that they were lunatic because there was a steward with a pink on them. There was also another lunatic, Andy. Both lunatics, so they learned the silly Legion team when the puppy grower died. This is because the Amnesiac put exactly 2 outsiders in play, and both were lunatics. That's also why when we met Dave, the Alchemist Godfather, we only told him lunatic, because the lunatic was the only outsider in play.
Makes sense.
We had the Chef 2 in Court Fox, who correctly learned that John Clocktower, the starting Serenovas, was next to Kamo. And Rob T, the Devil's Advocate, was next to Lucky, who started as the leader and then had to be turned good when you killed Rob. And then we had Skruffs, the fortune teller who found the demon.
Well, yeah, at least I won as a lunatic,
was-
right?
Why was I not able to?
Okay, I'll be right back.
The alchemist can always be told to choose someone else. It's part of their
Yeah.
release.
It is.
That was the reason.
John
That's
Clocktower,
how-
what was your starting role?
Sorry, no, I was Sarah Madding Rob as the atheist.
I mean, it helps a bit.
It did help. We almost got the atheist stuff. We
Yeah.
almost got the atheist stuff.
I would have won at that point. I was so evil then.
You were never getting that atheist. I was convinced.
I was never voting on atheist.
I think we had enough. If I had remembered that Lucky could just be evil in an atheist world, I feel like we could have squeaked it out. I feel like we could have.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. When the Popper Grower died, and I got what Voidstarr called a silly evil team, I fully believed it because 7 people went into a chat next day all together, and I was like, "All right, it's real."
John just invited a bunch of people into a chat.
I was so sad. Like Duck Cult almost won. Only Skruffs and Andy didn't vote for Duck Cult.
Yeah. Also, Slate, there had been a DA protect though.
Also, I sniped Benwell because I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
they were the
yeah,
real cult leader, and I was like, we just almost lost, so I'm gonna kill Benwell.
Oh, but Matilda, I thought the DA Protect could have been simulated atheist.
Yeah, but
That
in
was,
Legion.
That was what we were. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
I DA protected myself on the first day because I didn't
Let's
know my
all
team.
on a system that's pick good and force an atheist.
I'm gonna head off, folks. Thank you.
All right. I'm also heading off, so I dropped the link to the Discord server in the public chat. Thank you all for letting me storytell for you. The script is quite chaotic, but actually quite funny to watch.
Thank you, Voidstarr.
The hijinks were crazy, but
Yeah,
fun.
Keep storytelling, Void. This is fun.
All right.
People sticking around because someone else could storytell and
I'll let Matilda beam up whoever else wants to run next. Yep.
Does anyone else want to storytell? 'Cause I'm happy to do it as well.
So yeah, good night, people.
Good night, boy.
I'm tired.
Now there is a void where he wants.
So true.
Skruffs, Rob, do either of you want to storytell?
I don't know. Probably not this script if I do. It's a
I'll
bit
be
crazy.
very happy to storytell.
Yeah, I could also storytell. I could storytell this script, but I wouldn't mind changing it either. I do have to take a small break for about 4 minutes to bio stuff.
Do you wanna do rock paper scissors to storytell, Skruffs?
Well,
Never mind.
they just
He's
left.
gone.
I'll wait till he gets back and then we can rock paper scissors.
Yeah.
Are you not playing because of the atheist on script, Matilda?
No, I'm not playing because I'm actively fixing references in my bachelor thesis.
Oh,
'cause
understandable.
People decided to put them in as just pure links. So I've been sitting here trying to figure out references for like 20 random links.
Well, they should do it, not you.
What was
I
the
thought-
Amni ability? Can someone remind me?
There are exactly 2 outsiders in play. Both are lunatics.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
the exactly
powerful.
2 outsiders part was because we forgot to change it for the alchemist Godfather. That's the reason for that part.
The only problem I have with that ability is that how does that help good?
Because there were 6 people choosing evil.
Shit.
Fair. But also amnesiac should help good.
I feel like they should there should be if you pick lunatics, something should happen or something.
Yeah, but like also it did end up helping it as soon as you realize.
Yeah, it did
not
help.
atheist. Like you guys just evil. Campbell outed day 1, right? Because of
I know.
2 lunatics.
I was so confused when I became the imp and got 2 lunatics. I was like, is it actually an atheist? What the fuck?
Both of you were confused about
Because
that.
I thought Camo was doing a bad job of framing lunatic, and then it was like, no, there really are 2 lunatics.
Yeah.
Yeah, it honestly made me believe really a lot more because
If
I
I-
knew they were Amni, and multiple roles is absolutely a thing Amni can do.
If I didn't become the imp, I was also going to be like, hey, I also saw the imp and I saw Camo as a lunatic.
Fun. We also considered doing some kind of a marionette lunatic thing.
Ooh.
But then we're like, okay, if they think they're the lunatic and out and they find out, yeah. But we didn't think about it.
Be a green tower alone. Do you want to clear Andy's seat so Epoch can maybe take a seat?
Seat 10, I have cleared seat 10. I don't know if it just doesn't show up, but...
Oh,
Yeah, it's still tipped over for me. Oh,
Oh.
it's gone.
Epoch, come and have a seat. Man,
Epoch's not sitting. Got it in specs.
I would have had a field day if we managed to get us to kill you. We almost got it as well. We had 5 votes when we almost had it.
Yeah, but we had 6, and then somebody dropped, and then I also dropped it. I was evil at that point.
Yeah.
You had 4 evils.
Ah, tough shooting.
Yeah.
Lucky was in DMs, I know you're evil at one point. And I was like, okay.
Listen, I started the game as evil cult leader, and at the end of night 1, I stayed evil cult leader. I was like, cool, I'm sitting next to Rob. Rob's evil. Cool.
But I didn't
The win
believe
rate
what
on
you
my
were
spell
saying.
sheet is tanking.
It was so confusing. I thought it was genuinely an atheist game.
Yeah.
The win rate on my new Excel sheet is tanking. I've been on a hot streak.
Well, that's what you get for picking evil.
Yeah.
Along with 5 other people out of 12 players.
I on the app, I have now been promoted to 59% win rate.
I think
Wow.
mine's gonna be 48 now. It was 50 when I was at 100. No, it's still 49. That's awesome.
I'm back at 60%. Bless.
Wow.
Wait, it's possible to go over 50? Whoa.
Wow.
You became the light on the dark side of man. Love became.
But the thing is, I have 59% win rate whilst pretending to be Duck. So hey, who's really winning?
I was able to effectively extract some information out of you. You were cooperative with my quack system.
Yes, you like most people were just like, oh, I'll give up after like 2 seconds. You were
No,
like, oh.
like I knew you were quacking, so I was like, okay, this is fine. We can do yes, no questions, and I was just gonna narrow it down. And then when I was like, is anyone else claiming the same ability of you? Gave me like an aggressive quack, and I was like, okay, good to know. Also, I'm amused that like while I was doing my I'm a cult leader who doesn't want to be seated next to Rob, you were a cult leader who didn't want to be seated next to Rob.
To be fair, I on purposely did not vote for Rob because I was like, I want to stay evil.
Fair, that's fine. That's fine.
Because we
You'd
almost
like to
executed
see
the
Red, I
storyteller,
support
and
you.
I want to stay evil for that.
I'm
Sure.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Because I know, right, from my perspective, I know there's no atheist. So I'm like,
Did you know the winner? Also, I picked Oracle randomly, and it happened to not be in play. I'm very impressed with myself.
Nice work.
Yeah. Both of the other things I was going to claim were in play. So it's like I'm praying Oracle's not in play.
Oracle was a lunatic bluff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Because it was my bluffs were cult leader, chef, and Oracle, and I was like, both of those were claimed. And I was like, fuck, please let no one be the Oracle, otherwise I'm tit. I'm fucking stuffed.
Well, I mean, it helps when you have multiple, like the demon and the lunatic just kind of being outed on being lunatics. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm back. Want me to storytell?
Do you want to do rock, paper, scissors?
Oh yeah, someone else wants to, they can. I'm happy to also jump up.
I'll let you jump up. I'll graciously allow you. I do want to do the script again, because it's really fun.
You want to do the script?
I am still so sad we didn't get Duck Cult going. We almost got Duck Cult going.
I wanted to.
Back, sit down.
It was close,
Back, sit down.
I said yes, but it didn't bring me up. What is that?
Oh, you're up here for me.
What?
App is being weird. Also, I turned off my camera because it was freezing on Void's stream, and suddenly my camera's still on the stream, and I'm like, I'm seeing myself not with camera, but I'm on camera on the stream. What is happening? That was confusing.
Skruffs is gone.
Skruffs is up here, but also
Not for me.
headphones. Skruffs is headphones.
Skruffs is spectating for me.
What is happening?
I blame TPI.
I'm over here. I'm over there.
Oh, wow. Stop us, stop us, stop us.
Star
Scruff
pass.
us,
Star
scruff us.
pass.
There we go.
Both up here and in a seat for me. I'm like,
Can we all agree that we execute Rob day one? Because
No,
Rob's gonna be evil.
we can't do that. I'm not Lilith, for fuck's sake.
Listen, Lilith isn't here. Someone has to do it.
No, but we execute John, of course.
Epoch, sit down, then we have 2 minions.
I wonder if all these people in private voice chats are gonna play again.
Should we put the link back up in the
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll put it in the unofficial.
Oh, we should also. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's still people streaming.
Yeah, let me go talk with them. Because I can just make them travelers.
Okay.
And did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby,
Have you seen oh god, I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Yeah, they're all playing.
No, there's a show.
My friend's brother, who's like 2 years younger than him, is getting married in 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know.
God damn.
I get where you're going at with that. There's another reference to that song. Oh man, I didn't
Bloody
finish it because I
married.
ended up hating the later seasons of it.
That still sounds like Always Sunny.
Yeah, that's true.
Have you seen Always Sunny? I'm making a homebrew script based on it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
No, I'm not crazy about it. My brother loves it.
It's like my favorite thing. I've seen it like 4 or 5 times over. It's so good.
So I
Damn,
I
lots
go
of
to
games.
Philly a lot, and my
Look at
brother,
that.
he's from Florida, came up to go to a wedding up there, and I was taking him around there, and we went to the bar that's in the movie or that's in the show.
Yeah,
midnight.
It was pretty cool.
It will be.
Yeah, I went as Dayman in Halloween a couple years ago.
Oh,
The
that's
5th
that's
of
one of my
May.
favorite episodes.
It's so good.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I'm struggling to
Dayman is
remember the name
in
of the show.
Charlie's like yellow outfit when he comes down on the big sun. That's what I mean by that.
Oh, I see.
I think horses would call it the 5th of hay.
Oh my god, I'm about to go yell at my fiance because she remembers everything for me. Oh my god, alright, I'm just gonna look it up.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah.
It has Jeremy Allen White in it. I knew that.
Bad? Or what? Fucking
Shameless.
Shameless.
Yeah.
5th of
So have
May.
you seen that?
Yo.
I've seen Shameless.
Okay,
I don't
so
remember.
Oh,
from
it's
a road
May the
trip.
4th today.
That
May the
character
4th be
like,
with you.
ruined that song for me.
I don't remember that
May the
song being in
4th
the
be
show.
with you.
It's in there. Here, hold on. Let me.
May the 4th be with you.
Yeah.
Oh. What is going on?
Oh, Skruffs, I liked how your original Grim for that also had 2 lunatics.
I was very pleased with my Amni ability because, as it turned out, it caused the imp to believe that they weren't the imp
Yeah.
and that it was an atheist game and to kill themselves. So, huge boost for town.
Yeah, it worked. It made for a very interesting game.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sitting here. Obviously, I'm like all these double claims. This could be atheist. This could be like
Clumsy Rex, I am no longer goblin.
Legion.
Clumsy
Like, or
Rex,
this could
ah.
just be my ability is causing problems on purpose.
Yeah.
It's like an outside Amni ability, really.
And it means 2 people got to be the lunatic, and I think the lunatic is one of the most fun outsiders. So, good for them.
Yeah. And it is also worth noting the entire evil team from the first game decided to be evil again, or the entire like minion demon team.
Of course, I was going to decide to be evil.
Yeah. Like,
That's
we're
why I
having
was like
fun.
instantly like, oh, I know Rob's evil. I'm sitting next to Rob. I stayed evil.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm going to have to choose good.
Yeah, maybe. So, yeah. So if there's a DA, you know Rob is getting executed.
So basically, next game, I should prepare for the possibility that at any point I could be the marionette.
There is a meta now.
Ooh.
Just,
I need to go against the meta.
yeah.
I have to.
Okay. So we do have pretty low saying that they will be in momentarily, but they're not going to be here yet. Matilda, would you mind sitting in a seat and pretending to be pretty for a little bit? You won't have to play.
Pretending? Damn. Rude.
Oh my god, no, I did not mean it like that.
Rude.
No,
Wow.
pretending to be.
I meant Pretty Lillis. Yeah.
I didn't even catch that.
Ross is
But,
a
like-
misogynist and far.
Can you believe this guy?
Where's Voidstarr? I would like to report a murder.
Atheist game, can we nominate the storyteller?
So
Yeah,
true.
no, that's
Yo.
I want to kill them.
I don't care if it's an atheist game. I'm nominating Storyteller.
No.
There used to be a green tower.
Okay.
Are they gonna play?
love one
Are they
more.
gonna play?
Just beg people.
There we go. Fix my hand.
Everyone, message your friends, message your parents, get them in the game.
My parents.
I don't think y'all want to play
A
my
drug that's the high, not the fear.
I don't know what the words
Did
are
you
in that
know
sentence.
that when it snows, my eyes become large and
It's a really
the
sad
light
song,
that you
actually.
shine can't be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss
He's
from a
talking about
rose
his
from
dead
grave.
lover.
Ooh, the more I get of you, the
Hell, that
stranger
sounds
it
good.
feels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Ba da 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 bum ba ya.
Yeah, but has anyone seen?
Melody, because like you saw right at the end, it really pushes the plot of what you're singing.
There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can
Has
say.
anyone seen Shameless?
You remain
No, I
my
haven't.
power, my pleasure, my pain.
That's what I was talking with
Baby,
John about.
to
Is I
me
was
a
trying to
lifegrown
remember
addiction that I can't
one
deny.
show successfully ruined the song for me.
Oh.
But did you know that when it
It's
snows,
still a good song.
my
but
eyes
Sure,
become
yeah.
large and
It's
the light that you
a
shine
bit
can't
silly.
be seen.
Max.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave.
You got any Freebird, John?
Freebird?
Freebird.
Well, I'm
I could no longer
Freebird,
be Rob's
yeah.
minion. I could not be farther from being Rob's minion, in fact.
Yeah,
do
but you
what?
still be like my minion though.
I was joking before because we were talking about how like the evil team from the previous game all chose to be evil again, and I was seated next to Rob, so I was like, oh good, so in the next game I have to consider the possibility. Okay, so I'm gonna be Rob's minion. Okay, and we're back.
Uh-oh. I think we all just agree to kill Rob day
No,
one. Is that-
no.
Yeah, I think it's
No.
fine. We just
Can
kill
we-
Rob.
Listen, if I'm the amnesiac, make my amnesiac ability something to do with singing songs in public. Humbly requesting.
Do not do that.
It'll be like a gossip where if you sing in public, a person dies.
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
That's a great demon ability.
It's like a
Is
weird
it?
Yagababble.
Is it?
I'll give one more minute and that's it. Waiting forever.
Ning deep in my sea of loathing.
Do you do any karaoke, John?
Your servant I knew. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing.
Oh my god, it's disturbed. It took me a while.
Me.
You and your art noises. Did y'all ever hear
My
that story?
own reflection when suddenly
There was this
it
interview
changes.
with the singer to
Violently it
Disturbed
changes.
where he kept saying
Hi.
an interviewer
Back
hello.
now. You woke
An
me
interview
up
was talking to the
bed.
singer of Disturbed and was asking him where he came up with the idea for his grunts or his whatever the noises he makes while he's singing, and every single time he stopped the interviewer and was like, no, they're called art noises. And the interviewer was just like, what? And he's like, yeah, making art noises.
Oh.
And the interviewer was so like at a loss for words. This is a long time.
Open up your hate and let it flow into me.
John, can you like take it down a notch though?
Yeah.
You can also turn them down. Like
I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, I have John on like 60%, and he's still.
Yeah. Oh, I have him at
everyone.
20%.
How do you adjust
That's
individual people's volume?
hit the little Wi-Fi symbol on the top right.
Don't worry. I've
You
been
click-
singing
you
because I've got
click
my playlist on. I'll
Seed.
mute myself and
And then you see
It is
mic
quite a
volume.
lot.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, life changing.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
What we
Good or
playing?
evil, brother?
All
I
right,
will
I
be-
sent everyone a request. Would you like to be good or evil? Based on your response, you will get a character and believe that you are that alignment. However, what's really going on will be yet to be revealed. If you do not see a message from me, just send me a ping.
Yo, chum speckin'.
I know that Voidstarr did it with cards at night, but I'm not quite comfortable enough to know how to do that and then set out characters and all that stuff. So
Sure.
No, you're all good.
yeah,
It's all good. I was gonna type my answer either way, so.
Oh my god, when did Steamsy get in here?
Hi. Oh,
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, holy shit, Steamsy's here.
I know. Hello.
Is anybody else going to be like a traveler coming in after this? Like, wait, or in this game?
I would like to claim Amnesiac and make Rob a traveler.
Oh, don't do that. I'll be a gunslinger.
Does the traveler get to learn or get to request if they're good or evil too?
Ooh, I don't know how that works.
So,
Probably.
Oh wait, I need to come up with a new bit. We're out of duck season.
Apprentice with the lunatic ability.
Yo.
Is this the song of the summer? Steamsy, do you actually have a 5% win rate?
For God's sake, everyone falls for it. No, it's just it's funny.
I'm going to choose to believe it, and I'm humbly requesting that I'm not on
Steam
the same team
Seed.
as Steam Seed.
What? One game story
It's,
told.
I start at 1% and I increase it for everyone I get because I think it's funny.
Wait, I'm in seat 3, which I believe has the highest win
Chum
rate.
and Lilith are spectating.
Oh, Matilda, that is your sign. Matilda's been holding a seat for Pretty Lilith.
Pretty Lilith is here.
Oh, there's Pretty Lilith.
Sorry, I'm in a musical mood.
Hello.
Lucky, hi.
Oh, I get to not sit next to you.
I did a tone
Nice.
deafness test at 4 a.m. last night, and I'm very much not in that.
I don't shuffle. I want Relia to be my minion.
To be fair, the last game we played together was very good.
Yeah. Do one shuffle. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be, Skruff.
Oh no.
I think
Skruffs
is probably already
Cheese, chum, cheese.
Yep, I have everyone's thing, so I am setting it
Brain
up.
deleted my pronouns. Okay.
Aww. Hey, Skruff, you wanna pretend to be evil twins together and it's an atheist game?
That would be so good.
They did that the other day.
Yeah.
Oh man, Evil Twins of the fucking Storyteller is a genius move.
And then I was a dreamer, and I dreamt both of them as evil twin.
Oh, me
fortune
and
teller,
Dave are
I was like,
opposing
oh,
each
it's
other.
atheist again.
Fuck.
Then I realized, oh wait, Legion
It happened
register
again.
as
Fuck.
minions. That's what's going on here.
It also didn't help that, you know, our other Legion friends went and claimed to the only good, one of the only good players.
That did not help, though.
Hello, opposite neighbor.
But still, it confirmed for me that you two were evil, and then like I was able to like oust you, right?
I got recommended on YouTube one of the fucking videos that I'm in on the channel.
Oh, sick.
Which I was like, oh, it's me. Why am I? Oh, it's that video.
The algorithm.
I was so confused. No, TikTok has got the best algorithm. So TikTok told me before my friends and the police could tell me that my friend had gone to jail.
What? Crazy.
They're no longer my friend because of what happened, but it was like, how did TikTok know before I did?
If you look at the permissions, that's why. They have everything.
Yeah,
That's
it's crazy. Like, I don't know how I feel about the whole like targeted marketing stuff. Because on one hand, I'm like, oh cool, you just get to recommend me better stuff, but then also you also know all my stuff. You know everything about me.
Yeah. I have a couple of friends that work at TikTok.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And like they're
Interesting.
pretty on the level, but still, data is data.
Did I have ready?
an insane amount.
Are we ready?
Steve, I'll send you the fucking Grim of this Legion game.
Oh please, is it more or less cursed than the Lucic Legion game that I did?
It was honestly, it was probably more cursed because of all the fucking random ass claims that people are giving. Like Lilith's Cross were atheist twins, and like you was like seen as the Mephistopheles and the choir boy. That was like, I'm the Mephistopheles. Here's the mess word. I'm like, cool, I'll say that. Then I did turn. And I was like, cool. Anyway.
What's going on with Curious George with top 10 anime backup moments?
Oh, it's the general was like, give me the state of the game in like food. So I was like,
I wondered what the fuck that was about. You just
yeah. And then John just got have conviction as his fisherman advice.
Yeah.
Conviction.
I mean, that was probably the best advice he could have given me, to be honest.
That's honestly in a Legion game, not bad advice.
And then Dizzy was like, Poppy Grower got killed on night 1 because 2 legions had outed to the fisherman.
3 Legion, actually.
3
3.
legions.
Oh
There
my
you
God.
go.
I've just seen Atheists on the script.
So our follow-up play was that I was going to claim a good mess turn, which meant that Skruff got a new good twin, and that new good twin was Rob, but Rob had outed to John.
Brilliant.
So it never got to fruition.
Oh dear.
Do 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 do. Who am I?
Okay. No one's asked a serious question yet, so just so you know, who's winning? 1 gorilla or 100 men?
100 men, easy.
Right? Yeah. That's what I say.
We need the circumstances of the 100 men. Are they armed? Have they had time to coordinate, or are they just 100 individual idiots?
Yes.
100 average men who are fighting this gorilla to find out for the purpose, can 100 men fight a gorilla?
But did they speak together first to like coordinate their attack, or are they just being sent in?
Let's say they had like a minute or 2 of discussion.
Okay, that's not a ton of time to
Here
with
we go.
that many 100 people talking over each other. I'm giving it to the gorilla.
We poison
No,
Lilith
even if
or
like
John.
100 people didn't
Or
coordinate,
even
if they all
Relia.
like mosh like dogpiled the
Or
gorilla,
Lucky.
I think 20 or 30 might die.
Killing Lucky
but the humans
might be a good idea.
Oh, I mean, 100
If
men
I choose
would stop a
Dave,
gorilla
then
from
Dave
getting
would
a
know it's
touchdown,
me.
but like that doesn't mean
Because
that they would
meta plays
successfully
are fun.
execute the murder.
Um,
The fact that
yeah.
they can pin the gorilla does not necessarily mean that they can coordinate killing the gorilla.
See, I've been creating a theory or a strategy called the
I'm a
bee
pucker,
strat, which
a
is
pucker
how bees kill
pie.
wasps. They suffocate them.
Oh,
They just
they
don't-
burn them alive, like they cook them, which is so cool.
Yeah, yeah.
In their own
So
heat.
I
I'm clocking
I
it.
think if you just
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
dogpile them, deprive it of oxygen, it'll eventually not be
God,
able
if
to
they
breathe.
vote me out, I'm fucked.
If you
I'm
slap
so
enough
fucked.
Men on top of them.
But then also the
Shit.
you know, do the men get access to
Re-rack?
weapons
Re-rack
or
day
not,
1?
is my question.
I think they can do it with their bare hands with that.
Oh no.
It's bare hands only.
Is like low blows allowed, biting, scratching, like what are they gonna...
Obviously. What the fuck?
The gorilla's
You think
going to be
gorilla-
doing that. The gorilla's going to be doing that. I think the humans can do that too.
Alright.
You have to use what I call guerrilla tactics.
I call for the exile of Fox.
I'll allow it.
Lucky, you wanna be Monkey Brothers this game?
Excuse me, monkey is my bit. Thanks. Get out of my bits.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Eek, eek. What's my bit gonna be? I'm a good man. Clara, am I a good man?
Definitely not me.
Not with that, actually.
Choose your
one
own
saint
alignment.
versus one fortune teller.
Choose your own alignment by Narninian.
Epic rap battles of history.
Epic rap battles of history. Epic rap battles of history. My brain. Help. Send help, please. Nee, no, nee, no, nee, no, nee. I'm gonna stand up and look at myself in the mirror. I'm gorgeous. Da 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 da.
What?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
CMC just found out some crazy information.
My bit is now kneeling down.
Who are all your Legion partners?
Yeah, I
Hey
think
guys,
that's
welcome back to AS.
CMC just found out that everyone on the grid
fuck.
except for one
Oh
person
shit,
is
he did it.
Legion.
He fucking did
It's
it.
very much a me thing to learn, and I really like it.
God.
But also, like, it's really funny.
Let's not tell Relio
Alright,
they're
I'm
the
putting you down
Mario.
as Godfather.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, sounds
Lilith
about right.
minion. Nice. We've got Amnesiac, Fortune Teller, and Atheist. Atheist, I'm not going to bluff that again. I can't do that.
Oh my god.
Sorry. The more I think about it, just the funnier it feels.
To quote Fred Durst, it's just one of those days.
It's just one of those days.
Are you like the steward who saw yourself?
I'm thinking Fortune Teller, that's easy.
Thus
So I
eliminating the
chose
Vortex
as an
world.
FT.
That might be.
FT
That's one way to do a
night
Vortex
one. I chose John
I didn't
and
think-
Lucky and
Who's
got
with me? Hard
a
Vortex check day one.
yes. Wait, hold on a second.
Look, it's the old cult of the early re-rack.
John and Lucky FT, yes. Night one.
I will be voting on every single cult leader and every. I'll vote on every single cult leader, no matter what. I love cults.
Caught the duck.
I'm still sad that Cult
Normally-
Duck didn't work.
Normally, like, I'll vote on cult leader if it's one of my neighbors, because I'm like, oh, they have at least a 50% chance that they're good if I'm good. But one of my neighbors is Rob right now, so.
Hi.
Oh yeah, don't.
I've had a cult leader win, and it was because it was a little monster game, and we couldn't figure out who the baby was. So we said, "Fuck it, cult win."
I love that.
My favorite that I've got so far for cult wins was the cult leader sat between the outed psychopath, me, and the outed vizier. And as a town, they just decided to vote on it because they didn't think the cult leader was the cult leader and wanted to prove it. And either one.
Damn.
My
Nice.
favorite cult leader win, I was I was the philosopher who had been forming cults every day and just getting more and more people to vote on them until it became apparently clear that I wasn't the cult leader. Filoed into cult leader, immediately turned evil, started the next day's cult, immediately won the game for evil. It was so nice.
Oh, that's beautifully played. Magnificent.
I was hoping I'd do it for good. Like I
got the
had not
info.
anticipated turning evil and hadn't
Oh,
realized.
sure,
that it
but
was
for
evil.
you, that's a win-win either way.
It was so nice.
Were you waiting for me?
A highlight of my entire Clocktower playing career.
I want to poison Lucky. Bum bum bum. Pucker picked. Oh shit. Puckered. Night one.
Whoa, you played over 400 games, Benwell?
Yeah. Is that lots?
That's awesome.
That probably is quite a lot, isn't it? I have a life, honest.
Board
that's
game says otherwise. If it was like $3.99, then yeah, maybe. But 405.
Yeah, I guess when I do play, I quite often play like 3 or 4 games. Like is this my third tonight? So
Bam,
yeah,
bam, 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 bam.
it is quite a lot. Whatever way you shake it, it's quite a lot.
Dave has apparently played 515 games.
Damn.
That's also a lot.
Battle hardened.
Core, you're on your 99th game.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, you're about to hit 100.
Oh, sick. That means everyone should agree to let me win.
Just
Does
let you
that
win.
mean that this is your 100th?
I assume so, yeah, because I don't
Yeah,
think
I
this
think
one
that means
counts
this is
until
exactly
it
my
happens.
100th, yeah.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Oh,
You're getting up there too, Aurelia.
This is gonna be a good game.
Yeah, I'm at
How do you know that?
Oh, I'm at 57. Good for me. Look at me go.
Only
my God, a
57
famous
years
person.
old.
I am a Swedish plumber. I'm here to fix your pipe.
This is game 215.
139 for me.
Just don't look at my top characters, please.
Okay, I'm gonna look. Leech. Damn.
Yeah.
Then Imp, and then Town Crier.
Yep.
What a man.
Legion, and you know it. Clap your hands.
Bam, bam.
Oh shit, he got us. Oh fuck.
Oh, well, easy game.
The oldest trick in the scroll.
I'm the creator of this game. I don't have to resort to tricks.
It must be a crazy Amni ability.
Everyone is Legion except from you.
All right, I just need a couple thumbs up and we can get started. Thank you for your patience during this long night.
Oh yeah, I've seen my bluffs. Don't worry.
Oh, night info, thumbs up. Understood. I was like, oh, you just want us to wave our hands? Bet.
Hold on. Let me get my thumbs up.
Just thought you wanted a nice little wave from the chat.
Welcome to the first game. Have fun.
The first game.
So, you explained why I was laughing last night. I am the steward that saw themselves.
Shut the front door.
Damn.
Okay.
Hey, John.
Rob, are you Legion?
No. What's a Legion? Are you Legion?
Yeah, dude, I'm totally Legion.
Yeah, sure. You must be a lunatic then.
Yes.
Absolutely.
No, I'm not a lunatic.
Are you sure? Oh wait, you can't be sure of that.
I'm 100% sure that I am not a lunatic.
I'm 100% sure that I'm good.
Are you sure about that?
I am.
Listen, all I'm saying is, I'm not a lunatic. I'm none of those boys. I'm a townsfolk or a minion or a demon.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Holding on.
What do you mean? You're one of the roles in the game that isn't a Legion.
That isn't an outsider.
Okay, so not an outsider. I'm also going to say I'm not an outsider, and we'll leave it at that. What a weird guy.
Rob heard my claim and didn't claim back, so he's clearly...
No, I'm not an outsider too. That's what I said.
No.
Not an outsider. Hello.
Oh my god, we're on the same wavelength. Oh my god.
Listen. Relia is my marionette.
Oh, no way.
I'm a pucker.
Okay.
What are you?
Well, you're clearly the lunatic.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, it's your turn. Let's go.
Great. I mean, this has happened before, but like, oh god.
Lunatics are shit role. You get out.
What role are you?
I'm the popper grower, so you shouldn't have gotten your minions.
Okay, right. That's great. I just know instantly. Great.
Yeah, you just know instantly.
Right.
Lunatics are such a shit role.
Thanks, Skruffs. Hey.
Hey.
So, I'm a lunatic because I went to my minion and he told me I wasn't a demon.
You can't be the lunatic.
What do you mean?
Because I'm the demon, and I came in here to ask if you wanted the bluffs.
What do you mean?
I'm the demon,
Mm-hmm.
and I was told you were my minion.
Okay. I've got Pucker on my screen.
You are playing with me.
No, I'm not. I've got Pucker on my screen.
Okay.
And my minion told me I wasn't their demon.
What were your bluffs?
My bluffs are Atheist, Amnesiac, and Fortune Teller.
Okay. Teller. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So mine were Oracle, Cult Leader, Alchemist.
So, I mean, you could be a lunatic.
I could be, but
Yeah.
then you're not the lunatic.
Yeah, but apparently I'm not a Pucker. So...
How do you know?
Well, I went to Lilith and they were like, I'm the poppy grower.
You went to
Lilith, next to you.
And said that they were the poppy grower?
No, I asked like what minion they were. And they said they were the poppy grower. So interesting.
Yeah, this isn't making any sense.
It's not. So you're apparently a demon, and also I'm apparently a demon.
Okay, yeah, I'm questioning if I might be the lunatic and this is some weird play.
No, Lilith. Talk to Lilith.
Okay, I'll talk to them. All right,
Say
thanks.
that like they're your minion, and then see what they say.
Okay.
If Lilith is alive. Oh God. Hello.
Hello, am I your marionette?
Apparently, but I've been
Okay.
told by a minion, right, of mine that they're the poppy grower. So
Yeah, I was just told by them they were cracking the F up. They were like, Rob told me that you were the marionette and that I was the minion, and that's clearly not true because they said they were the poppy grower,
my
which
fucking
cracked me up.
God.
I was like, well, we will kill you anyway.
Also, Corfox believes that I'm their minion and they're a demon.
Okay, interesting.
This script does something to
What is
people.
going on in this game? It's already cursed. It's day one.
So John, you're not the imp.
Hello, welcome back, everybody. I'd just like to assure everybody that everything is proceeding as planned. Everything's fine. There have been no storyteller mistakes, and I love all of you. Now, that said, are there any nominations or shenanigans?
I've never been less assured of anything.
Mine's a nom, so you two figure it out.
I'd like to gossip that this game is hilarious.
So in case anyone didn't hear earlier, I am the steward confirmed player. However, the other fact is that I am also the steward.
I love it so much.
What?
I want to start a cult.
All right, describe your cult, please.
Well, this cult is it's all about doing whatever the fuck you want. We don't like to judge or control people in this cult. Do what you want. Good will always end up on top.
You mean anarchism?
And well and pretty.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you're seated next to a steward confirmed player, so
And well pretty. And well pretty.
Me? What have I done? What have I
Raise
done?
your hand.
Cult.
Raise
Raise
your
your
hand.
hand.
Cult.
Do it.
Yeah.
I want to win.
Early re-rack. Early re-rack.
The cult has not been formed.
What?
Yeah.
Atheist game. Fucking atheist game.
We were rooting for you. We trusted you.
I didn't think I would get that many votes on a day one cult.
Clearly,
Be fair.
So I've had an announcement I would like to make before we get to noms, for what it's worth.
Go for it, Paul.
If I may go.
Go ahead, Core.
Oh yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, this is important. I need to let people know this. I am your lunatic. I am positive. So I was shown the imp token. I was given bluffs. several of the people I've talked to have hard claimed those. Every person I talked to that was told my minion has told me they are not my minion. So hi, I'm your lunatic.
Oh, so just kill John then. Brilliant.
I don't know why you would say that. I don't know why you would say that.
What do you think, John?
I have a shenanigan before we get them out, by the way.
Okay. Hurt. Who's next? Was that Lucky that's next, or Benwell?
Benwell was also holding up.
Benwell, why don't you go first?
I have firstly a question. Who was the person who said that they were steward confirmed?
Oh, I'm steward confirmed by myself. I'm the steward that has got the steward ping on me.
Fine. And then I just wanted to add that there is a bounty hunter ping on core, so we should probably just kill that. And if that's not the end of the game, then kill Skruffs.
Yeah, that sounds like those sound like two good kills.
Not heard. Lucky.
I would like to start a cult.
Explain your cult, please.
Let's run it back. Duck cult. Duck cult. Duck cult.
All right.
You know what? Duck cult. Sure.
Sorry, it takes me a little bit to get that time set up.
Core.
Sorry.
All right.
Come on. Oh shit! Sorry. No, fuck. That was a misclick.
For fuck's sake, Rob.
Okay, wait. I want to form a cult.
No, no one joined Rob's cult.
What? I'm not evil. I'm a lunatic too. Like.
What?
Are there any other noms today? Or shenanigans?
I've had my hand up for a little bit.
Lindsay, sorry.
I'm fine with doing a bit of shenanigans before my
I'm not
nom as well.
ignoring you.
I would like to start a cult, please.
Explain your cult.
I would like to start a cult about the tigers and the axolotls.
Tigers and the Axolotls cult. Everybody wants to join this cult. Raise your hand.
Hey, put your hands up. Let's do it.
Come on, guys. One of these co-leaders has to be real. Please raise your hand. Raise your hand, please.
No, refuse on this one.
Oh.
Cult has not been
Benwell
formed.
thinks I'm evil as hell.
Yeah, correct.
Which is why
Can
I
I form a
nominate
cult?
myself.
All right. Were there any other last shenanigans? I see other hands up. Dave.
Dave would like to form a cult.
All right. Tell me about this cult, Dave.
The cult of 10 out of 10 Dennis recommend Rob is probably evil.
I'm not voting on that. I'm not forming that.
All right. Everybody raise your hands if you want to join that cult.
I'm just a cult, Leo.
Cult has not been formed.
You guys are mean.
So sad. Any other cults? What else? Clumsy? Steam Seed?
I'd like to nominate if that's okay.
I'm going to let Miss Minty nominate first. Was there any other shenanigans?
I'd like to start a cult.
Oh, you would? Corfox, why don't you go ahead and start a cult for us?
Yeah, so just real quick pitch. If y'all like board games, we can start a board game cult.
Do you play Bell in the Clocktower?
If you'd like to join this cult, raise your hands.
Have you guys heard of this wonderful game called Blood in the Clocktower?
We could do it. We could all do it.
Oh, a cult has not been formed.
Boo.
And Core is executed and dies. We go tonight.
What?
What?
Oh!
I'm sober!
Yeah. I thought that would be useful for everyone to know. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
What?
Alchemist Sarah.
Ah.
That's or normal Sarah.
Huh?
Damn, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
Who else is a demon?
Me.
Oh, I'm a pucker, apparently.
Am I the only
I
good
can
person on this?
confirm he is a pucker.
Yes, you are.
Oh, fuck.
Is this why? This is the only reason why you got your steward
You were shown
yourself,
steward
Lucy.
because you were the only good player.
You're
Yeah.
a good player.
Oh no.
The rest of us, the rest of us are just all marionettes. chaining.
Relia is my marionette, and Lilith was my other minion, apparently.
Yeah, which is hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good job, Scruff.
Guys, I'm panicking. I've got nothing left.
Rob, are you recording this?
Yeah, it's still being
Okay,
streamed.
I want to
I
see
think
your
John's
POV.
streaming as well.
My stream fucking dipped out. I'm restarting it because my internet was
I want to
Oh,
see your
fair.
reaction when you got told that was your minion.
Yeah. I was like, nice, or something.
I do want
When
to.
you started
My
as a
pod will
lunatic,
be.
you had best reaction ever. Just frame one. Oh no.
Probably.
Oh, boy. Fuck.
Wait, okay. I'm just checking. Minty, are you also claiming lunatic?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, wasn't it very obvious what happened there?
Yeah, she ogre executed core, right?
I'm sorry. I was in Discord chatting with somebody. What happened?
You died.
Yeah, I was there. Nova's man.
Yeah, yeah. Court claimed that when they died.
Oh.
It's wild that the Sarah Mad Lunatic also came to me. It's asking if I was their minion.
Yeah.
What? The lunatic was
That's why I was
Sarah.
laughing so hard. Because I knew what was going on too.
Both
And I
the
thought it was so
lunatic
funny.
and the Sarah Mad Lunatic picked me as their minion.
Yeah, and I told them that they were my minion, and we had a hilarious conversation. And then I went and chatted with you. Yeah, that's why I was cracking up too.
Yeah, I can't focus on the game anymore. It's too funny.
Also, I think it's a Vortox game. Just FYI.
Nope.
It can't be.
Steam Seed's information says it can't be.
It's an atheist game.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards the
I have
atheist
more
game.
things to say in the morning. I think the storyteller is bullying me. I've got more stuff to say in the morning.
Okay.
Imagine two
I would
Sarah
never.
I'm being bullied. I am being harassed.
If only there
by-
was a report feature on this app. You know?
We should all execute Skruff because it's clearly a little leech host.
Yeah, I want to execute Skruffs.
I'm so sad I got the leech in a game with Skruff and I chose him as a leech host and he was my minion. And then it got re-racked. So much potential.
Yes, I want to talk to town in the morning to explain why I'm being bullied.
Maybe your teachers won't believe you because they don't want to deal with it.
I know, right? Oh god, flashbacks to high school.
All right, I believe. Just need some thumbs up.
Put your hands in the hair if you really don't care.
I mean, I do care though, so I'll take it back.
Then we start the day. -1 person. John Clocktower.
No, I was the mutant.
Oh no, not John.
So town. I am now the atheist. I was the steward confirming myself, but I am now the atheist.
Great.
I've
Yeah,
been pit
bullshit.
hacked, and there's no pit hag on the script.
Yeah.
Sarah Matt?
No.
I'm bullied.
If it's a Sarah Novus, the Sarah.
Hey.
What's up? Hey, is there a reason why I would learn a no when I picked you?
Maybe because I'm good and not a pucker.
Yeah, because I'm Amni, and night 1 I chose clumsy, got a yes, and night 2 I got a chose you and got a no.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Just typing this.
Oh, I'm always blaming you, Skruffs.
Okay. How do I react to this? I don't know. I believe you're an Amni. I believe I'm some sort of lunatic. Because I'm not Saramad. It's like a pucker. I can't be.
No. You could be Saramad as like a lunatic pretending to be like have seen the pucker, but that's not what you're saying, right?
What I'm saying is I'm seeing pucker in front of me right now.
Okay.
I also made you... Oh, I pucker poisoned you 2 nights in a row.
Pucker? Huh?
Yeah,
Why,
if I
why would
puckered
you
you...
poison somebody's 2 nights in a row if you're a pucker?
I don't know. Why not? You're clearly not dead, so...
I'm not dead, so...
Yeah.
Thanks, question mark?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I have no words for this situation right now.
Okay, well... all I know is that I chose you and I gotta know, so... That's what I
Sick.
have right now. And on day 1, I asked if my ability has something to do with role types, and I got a neutral.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you ask anything else?
Not yet. I'm kind of leaning, asking if it's about alignment. Because this is whack.
It's a very weird game so far.
I mean, to be fair, the script is kind of whack, but so we'll see what happens.
Hello.
Are you really the lunatic?
I'm apparently a pucker, but I'm not a pucker because I chose Lucky 2 nights in a row. He's not dead, is he?
No. It might be an atheist. A lot of people seem to think I am the demon because I told them that.
Maybe you're a lunatic.
No,
like
I'm
me.
the mutant. Bye.
Oh, you're a mutant. Okay.
Helpful, but nonetheless.
Get him now. There he is.
Who?
Johnny Clocktower.
Yeah, John's evil.
Rolls and clocks. Rob,
Hi.
if I was to tell you
Yeah.
that little birdie told me that Clumsy was evil,
Yeah.
what would you think?
I wouldn't because I was told that Relia is my Mario and Lilith is my...
No. What role would that be referring to, Rob? The little birdie told me that Clumsy was evil.
Right. It would be a poppy grower? What do you mean?
Rob is just as confused as I am.
I don't understand what you mean.
Off script, a little birdie told me that Clumsy is evil.
Birdie. I don't know, dude. Clumsy,
birdie.
help. Help me.
I'm trying my hardest right now to figure this out because I'm trying to figure out why I'm evil.
Ravenkeeper?
A little birdie.
Oh, a Ravenkeeper. Yeah, a Ravenkeeper.
No.
A little birdie told me that Clumsy is evil based off no information. I know Clumsy is evil.
Bounty hunter?
Bird.
No, the bounty hunter pings on Steam Seed right now.
Saints. No, that's an angel.
Birds.
Bird. Woman. Is it a woman character?
Ha. 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 Ha.
Ha. It's a harpy?
Hey.
Right.
Clumsy is evil.
Are you claiming? Oh, are you claiming you're harpy mad?
I'm not half mad. I don't know what to talk about. Couldn't be half about this. Anyway, goodbye.
What the fuck is this conversation?
I see. Just so you know, Steam Seed has a bounty hunter ping on them.
Okay.
And they're claiming that they were hag changed into the atheist.
Hot, Lucky. Hot.
I am confounded. I am befuddled.
Welcome back, everybody. We're so glad to see everybody in a stable state of mind. Nobody's going to be doing anything drastic today. Let's just get on with shenanigans.
I don't want to do a shenanigan. I just have something that I want to bring to the town's attention. I think it probably is an atheist game. Hi, I was telling people that I was the innkeeper. I'm not. I saw the Vortex token. My bluffs were innkeeper, poppy grower, mutant, which I was like, that doesn't do much justice for me. Yeah.
I think
pretty sure it's an atheist game.
Yeah.
3.
Skruff?
Yes?
3.
3.
What?
3.
You know what? I don't need this. Steam Seed, your hands up. What would you like to say?
Hi. So, like I said, atheists, I think we should dominate Skruffs. The only evil person on this glim is Clumsy. So Clumsy can be the only one that loses. We execute Skruff, we win.
End of story.
3?
Clumsy, your hands up.
Yeah, okay, so just so everyone knows, I had a very confusing day. What I'll tell you is, I think we have a 50-50. We vote for Skruffs as a storyteller. I've heard of a bounty hunter ping on Steam Seed, which would most likely happen if Steam Seed was the atheist in an atheist game. But outside of that, Steam Seed is claiming that they were pit hacked last night from the role that I started as to atheist, which confuses me. And then also, they are hinting that they are harpy mad at me.
I am not half.
That's what you implied to us.
I am not half mad at all.
Oh yeah,
Dave.
Rob can confirm that last part. Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't know what to talk about.
Oh, I have a nom, so if they want to do
Okay.
shenanigans.
Pass. Lucky.
Oh, my hand has been a normal hand since start of the day.
Okay. Benwell.
I do not think this is an atheist game, in part because I do not believe with this group of fuckers who I've been playing with this evening, none of you went evil.
That is honestly the most sane argument I've heard all evening.
3.
Corfox, your hand is up.
Yep. I just want to let everybody know I was your good cult leader. We could have won if I saw everybody throwing their hands up and figured, hey, I'll break madness for this. And no one did, so shame on you.
That was never going to happen.
Nomination.
3.
Wait. I have a plan. Sorry. Continue.
3. 3.
Yes, 3.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Minty can only speak in lunatic. That's fun.
We'll start with you, Steam Seed.
I want to nominate Skruffs.
Wait.
All right, Heard. State your case.
Is this definitely nominating Skruffs? Yeah.
Yes, I'm on the block.
Okay. Like I said, I'm the atheist. I got turned last night. There's a lot of weird shit going on. Let's just fucking send it, and have this goofy fucking game be done with.
Can I add pertinence or after you?
Okay, go ahead. Add pertinent.
Pertinence is
Oh yes, pertinence is listen. If Core isn't the lunatic, and Rob is saying he is, let's kill Rob and then kill Skruffs.
3.
Rob gives good vibes.
Again, this is pointing at Minty, but it's actually pointing at me.
Half the voting on this are almost certainly evil. This.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way this is an atheist game with these fuckers.
Yeah, it's just not.
8 is enough to put me on the block.
Someone please nominate Rob.
I want to do it for fun. Dave nominates Rob.
Dave nominates for Rob. State your case.
Because I get to do it every game.
Rob, your defense.
It's not funny, dude.
Pertinence.
Yes.
Let's double check that Rob is the lunatic before we kill Skruffs. Because Rob has hard playing Pucker thinking he's the lunatic. Let's double check that.
No.
John, why are...
You're inverting it.
If the fortune teller could check them, that might help.
John, I came out like, okay, so I am thinking I'm the lunatic because of what I saw. It could just be an atheist game. So you having me or anybody else nom Rob makes no sense.
Wait, you're also a lunatic?
Yes.
Yeah, can we? Oh, okay. Let's kill Skruffs. What are we doing?
It'll take 8 to tie and 9 to execute Rob instead.
Can we kill the?
We need to kill Skruffs, not me.
Saying it's an atheist game.
Platinum, Dave has been marinated by somebody who's cross about their token.
Yeah.
Dave is doing bullshit.
I was marinating Dave.
I'm not. Look, I saw the Vortex token. I saw.
So what did you? If you saw the Vortex token, what did you think when Steam Seed came out and said they were the steward that saw themselves?
When Steam Seed said that, I thought Steam Seed was just making a play.
No.
I didn't.
Your hands up.
Well, CMC was 100% just making a play.
Yeah, I would like to nominate Dave.
Lucky nominates Dave. State your case.
Yes. So right now we have 2 or maybe 3 because like some people have been screaming 3, like their life fucking depends on it. Lunatic claims on this Grim, and this is the lunatic claim that is also claiming that there's an atheist in play. So why are we killing the other, or like even suggesting killing the other lunatic when this is the lunatic that is, if evil, is pushing us towards a evil win?
To be clear, we're not currently executing the lunatic. We're currently executing the storyteller
I know,
needlessly this early in the
I
game.
know, but this is more in response to like what John was saying with like executing Rob, right? Like, I agree. You kill the person claiming atheist, and then you figure out if it's an atheist game.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, Dave, your defense.
Yeah. So once again, I saw Vortox. I already gave you the bluffs that I saw. I pulled Benwell and Minty in because Innkeeper was probably the easy bluff to go with, so I figured let me try to marinate them from the get-go. But then there's mass confusion in the town, which made me question myself. So I think the probability of this being an atheist game is very high, especially since you got Steam Seed claiming that they were the steward that saw themselves. Plus and now becoming atheist. You have some shenanigans at the top part of the Grim on the opposite side of Steam Seed. Yeah, it's just pretty much confirmed an atheist game, I think, in my eyes.
Yeah. Okay, 8 to tie. 9 execute Dave instead.
3.
There's also like way too many people claiming shenanigans have happened. Like too many people, like more than.
Or it could just be the demon and I accidentally
Yes, we're
outed
running.
myself.
Oh, I didn't mean to dead vote. Oh.
No, John.
Well, let's hope it's an atheist for our sake. Good to
Okay.
3.
That's time to lose the game.
3.
3.
Will there be additional nominations today, or should I call it?
Aurelia nominates Minty Mystique.
Aurelia nominates Minty Mystique for realsies this time.
Yep. Claiming atheist.
Minty, your defense.
3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3.
Who are the 3?
3.
I think it's pertinent to know Minty wasn't claiming atheist. Team Seed was.
What?
Steve Seed was.
Who was?
What is
I know
Steve
Steve
Seed
was also, but I thought someone else was also claiming they saw the atheist token.
Oh, I don't think so. Steve Seed, I don't necessarily believe this atheist, I gotta be honest, but at this point I don't think we're gonna beat it, so we just should go with it. But Steve Seed was double claiming my role, and then claimed to get pit hagged into the atheist, and it is also Harpy mad at me.
I'm not half mad. So we're talking about.
Sorry, a little birdie told them I was evil.
Any additional nominations? No need to drag it out. If this is what you want, then
I did what I could.
I guess
Apparently, enough people in town want a
This
full
is not
send
what I want.
atheist on day 2. So
Yeah, this is
how it is.
I don't get it,
All
but
right.
it's fine.
I hope you're entertained.
I am not.
Are you entertained yet?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Looks like this is it for me. The storyteller is about to die. I get executed, and the game is over.
We should have known when he didn't say he died at the start of day 1.
Skruffs was DA protected.
All right. So let's start with Benwell, the balloonist, who saw some people. First person you saw was, I believe, John Clocktower, right?
Correct.
Also the first death. The mutant.
Ooh.
John Clocktower, is it true that you were marinating Dave?
Yep, I was trying to marinate both Benwell and Dave. Benwell didn't believe me, but Dave, I might have. I don't know.
Dave was the innkeeper. Let's see here. Who else we got? We had
3.
It's getting harder to show people here. Okay, Camo, Bounty Hunter. Who did you see first?
It's Corfox.
You did, and Corfox was the Saramad cult leader who watched 3 or 4 people get full cults. And then when Corfox broke madness to get a cult, was missing 1 person. Such a shame. And then died immediately.
The list was bad?
Terrible day. I feel really bad for you there, Corfox.
Wait.
Sorry, Core. I just didn't trust it.
Relia was a fortune teller who got a yes. I believe, right? The first night?
No. First night was Steam Seed Clumsy. I got a no. Second night was
Right.
Benwell John Clocktower. I got a no.
Okay. Then we have Pretty Lilith, the Godfather, claiming to be the poppy grower. I don't understand why the Godfather would be claiming to be a poppy grower in this game. That makes me very confused. And then we had Steam Seed, who was the bounty hunter's second ping, who miraculously went from steward to atheist.
That checks out.
That was from Clumsy Rex, who was making people
Steam
stare
Seed!
mad.
I told you I knew you were evil.
3.
We had Rob, probably the guy who suffered more than anyone in this game,
Yeah.
other than maybe Fox. That was the conversations I walked into. Rob just looked more and more bewildered.
What the fuck was 3?
3!
Skruffs, what was 3?
Hello.
Lucky was the actual Pucka who was chosen by Rob the first night and then chose John Clocktower instead.
Bruh.
And here we have the result. Because this was
I'm the
not an atheist game.
Oh, that's
I
amazing.
told you, Minty. I told you. You were wrong.
Well, I guess having 5 evils does explain why it was so hard to lift off of the story.
Yeah.
God, that was hilarious.
That was such a stupid game.
Yeah. I don't know why was everyone claiming lunatic to me? Oh. But yeah, lunatic always out the day 1.
It is. Day 1 or day 2, it has to be outed.
Yeah.
Why were you saying poppy grower?
Because obviously there's not a poppy growing game.
Yeah.
Because I knew who my team was.
I have no words.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna love seeing your POE of this game.
Yeah, watch it back and give me
Yeah.
pennies.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go make food. I'll be back in a second.
Fractions of
There were
pennies.
evil people that I genuinely was worried it was Legion. But
Yeah,
despite that, it's like, even though it couldn't be, but I knew that wasn't atheist.
That's what. So day 1, I was like, first of all, I got into multiple conversations with people who were so weird about simple 3 for 3s that I was like, oh, it's giving Legion. And then we had so many people so willing to full send on cult leaders all across the board. I was like, oh, it's still giving Legion. These people don't give a shit. And then we had the Serenovus death, and I was like, okay, I have to close the Legion world, but that's it.
Hold on, let's jump in the chat with the.
I knew you were good, Relia, from the conversation when we had, where you were like, finally, someone is having a conversation with me who is not.
Just want to check in. Did you enjoy that game?
That was insane.
It was definitely insane. Did you have fun with it though, or was that just like maddening, like in a non?
It was a bit confusing, but it was fun.
The way everything kept going down, I didn't expect it to explode quite that crazily, to the point that good players were just claiming to be lunatics.
Why was Dave claiming to be evil?
I didn't get that. I didn't understand. And then Steamseed went all in because they're evil. They're trying to throw, but like
They were like trying to say that they were harpy mad in like a really weird way.
Yeah. It was just, I felt so bad for Benwell, who was just like getting this like kind of like a very patient but long-suffering look on her face. It was great. But anyways, I just want to check in with the people who got the worst end of the stick on that to make sure you're okay.
That was confusing. Yeah. It was one of those games that was like confusing because like it was just like so insane the shit. Bro just left.
Still making it.
I was talking to you.
So like I was like, this just does not read as atheist to me.
No, I agree. And also, like, the storyteller isn't going anywhere.
Right, that's the thing. We had time to execute the storyteller, but the number of people who are just ready to send it.
Evil people.
I didn't know what to believe, so Dave was just doing Dave things.
Dave.
Yeah,
I was just going based off of the token I got.
Oh, I'm not mad at you, Minty. You saw the token. You have to follow your own information. Like that, I will never fault an atheist drunk for like trying to believe. I think ultimately you have to try to believe what you can see in front of
yeah,
you.
no,
So
thinking
like,
that you're
I
the atheist when you see it.
completely not mad at you.
Yes, thinking you're the atheist when you see an atheist token is completely legitimate and fine.
Yep.
It was
I'm
also tricky.
sorry. I was in.
And-
Go ahead, Benwell.
Oh, sorry. I was just like nominating the storyteller and telling everyone you saw a demon token when you saw an innkeeper token is bad behavior, Dave.
No, okay, so here's the thing. Minty states out loud, Dave, there's a good probability you're evil. And then next thing you know, John's coming to me and goes, yeah, you're the marionette. And I was like, oh, there's probably other info that would probably state that. So, you know what?
Well, no.
It's
Okay.
either, in my head, it was either I'm good, and it's an atheist game, or I'm evil. That's fine. I'm
To be
gonna
fair,
play for the win.
day one, I was talking to John, and I was claiming evil cult leader, and John was claiming imp with Rob as the Serenovus, and that either one of you or Benwell was the marionette.
Yeah.
Also, you were marrioed by a player who was dead?
Yeah, and to be fair, yeah, he said John said that they'd star past, I think, Pretty Lilith, maybe. But that's what I found the potential marinating of quite entertaining. But then when it suddenly was leading to the storyteller nomination, that's why I was like, no, Dave is being marinated by somebody who is annoyed by their token. We cannot kill the storyteller based on this, because this is not an atheist game in any world.
Oh god.
Just so anyone knows, I'm adding seats, but this is because some people are leaving, so just let's
cool.
other people join before that happens.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're gone. Well, that's a shame. Oi, 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 if you are in the spec and you want to join the game, you choose your alignment beforehand, and then the Grim is built based on what alignments people choose. You will not necessarily get the alignment request, but you will certainly think you do. I think we can all agree that the last game can be blamed entirely on John Clocktower. Everything goes back to John Clocktower.
Yes, absolutely. John Clocktower marionetting an innkeeper as the mutant.
You were shown as the marionette for Rob. I don't know.
Which I was told, which I loved. I loved it. I loved every moment of it.
I could not very well pass up an opportunity like that.
Oh, you had to, and it delighted me because I like
Definitely.
every variation of it that you could have gone with would have been differently hilarious.
6 evil is hard to work with. There's not a lot of options you can do.
Yeah.
And I thought it was interesting because Corfox was, I made Corfox the first bounty hunter ping because as a cult leader, I would have allowed him to change back, but getting him executed day one locked him in. So good for the bounty hunter because they got to then see the evil empath.
Right.
But very unfortunate for Corfox, who was also Sarah Mad.
Are we doing the same script again?
Unless people really did not like that, I'm happy to run anything.
I think it's just there's too much atheist shenanigans going on.
Yeah. I mean, you could run, like, a whale buffet.
Yeah.
That's also insane.
But no
shenanigans are exponential. The more people who choose evil, the more shenanigans there will be.
That's true. So everyone choose good, and we're fine.
I'm so confused as to why y'all believe that was an atheist game after Corfox died to Serenovus Madness.
Because people are bluffing like
I
demons.
never believed that was an atheist game. I want the record to state that I quite vehemently and loudly said this is not an atheist game.
Benwell has
There's 4 people
behind my decisions.
There's 4 people voting against it.
Benwell has the divine right of the biggest "I told you so" in the world.
Well, not to me. I was the one who framed it. I Sarah-matted, not knowing this. I Sarah-matted the evil townsfolk as the atheist. Easiest way to win the game.
All right, is anyone traveling out? I'll just mark you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be traveling out.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to pen out too.
Yeah, thank you all for the game. Thank you for the easiest Puka win I've had in my life.
Honestly,
Oh no,
if you're the
I'm
bucket,
heading
you
out
just
before
have
you
it.
make a bag.
Yeah, I just set you up so I can set up a bag. Lucky, you being chosen by Rob the first night, I thought Evil might actually be cooked. That went completely different than how I
No,
was
listen. I countered Rob, right? Because on day 2, Rob instantly pinged me, and I just went in there like, "Hi, why did I get a no on you?" Because I had made up a fake Amni ability, and Rob just was like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah.
Just like Rob completely flustered.
There were so many
Oh, man.
shenanigans.
Rob, how did you take so fucking long to know what fucking the Harpy Madness was about?
Because like you weren't making any sense.
I said, right.
It's
for
like a
the
little
town,
birdie. I don't associate Harpy with a bird.
for the town, if I was to say, a little birdie told me that you were evil, what would you associate that with?
I don't know.
That you're mad.
Like you're insane.
Also, I came up with an entire amnesiac ability that I was going to work towards, which was each night choose a player. You learn if their alignment matches the alignment they requested.
Evil.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Right? Makes sense, right? Within the context of this game.
That's a really good one.
Yeah. And I was gonna work towards that, but then like atheist bomb exploded. So.
Yeah, hi, sorry.
I really screwed over that game. I'm sorry. That was looking to be a fun game.
To be fair, I don't know how long I would have been able to hold Rob off.
For any new players, you're being sent a card saying make a choice. You choose good or evil. The Grim will be built based on the alignments that people choose. You may not necessarily be the alignment you choose, but you will think you are that alignment.
Anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. Thank you for the game.
Thank you for today.
Yeah, thanks for some fun games.
We'll see you.
Bye.
Quack.
Quack.
Steve, I have a question for you. Last game, day 1, did you know for a fact I was evil when we had that first conversation?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I had an empath 1. I came to you and I know you're evil. And you're like, I'm not evil. I was like, yeah, you are.
I've never been evil in a game of you, Steam Seed.
Yeah, fuck off.
And also, we have a traveler. Corfox will be an actual traveler in this game. Would anyone like to suggest what traveler would be good? They also get to choose their own alignment.
Gunslinger.
Gnome.
I went town to decide what I want to be. I want to have zero say.
Matron.
Gnome.
Do it as a cult. You can just.
I'm the cult of the gnome. Raise your hand for gnome.
I mean, I do love gnome. It just it delights me to picture every time.
Cult of the matron. Put your hands up. Ah.
Oh.
How about a harlot?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Gnome is winning so far.
No, Gnome's fine.
How
It's
about
always-
Gunslinger?
Yeah, it's just always gnome.
How about Bishop? No, I'm just kidding.
I haven't seen, like, I've only seen gnome, gunslinger, and like. Oh, butcher would be fun.
Oh, how about gangster?
Gangster would be good.
I'd only want a gangster.
Guys, I'm basically 27. It's midnight on the 5th of May.
Spicy gnome.
If I vacate my seat, you can take my seat, Clumsy.
He's probably already started building the Grim, so we can't do that now.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm back. I had to explain the game to a new player. What can't I do?
Anything.
Oh, no, it was what I couldn't do.
Oh,
So far, Skruffs, Gnome has the most votes.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's gnome.
TM, hey, thanks for joining. You're our 12th player. You can choose an alignment right now. That's what the card is for. So you're choosing good or evil. You'll get a card or a character that represents that alignment, but you may not actually be that alignment. You could be a marionette or lunatic or whatever. So Gnome has the most votes, you say. 1 second.
He's a gnome.
Ooh, wait, what about Voodon?
Oh, Voodoo would be fun.
Hands for Voodon?
I don't know what that one is.
You can only vote if dead.
Oh God.
Okay, we're tied on Voodon and Gnome. Someone make the executive decision between those two. Well,
I have
That's
not
us two.
voted, so go with Gnome.
Honey, why are you looking at me? You did not eat your dinner. I don't know what you want.
That's such a cat.
It's my dog. But
Oh.
yeah, his dinner is sitting right there, and he's just looking at me like he wants something.
We must see the puppy.
Have we talked about your dog before, Aurelia?
Probably. He's Pomeranian. He's like a chocolate brown with a little. He's got the coloring of like a brown bear. He's got a little white muzzle, and like a starburst on his chest.
Oh my
His
god.
name is Lando, and he is very sweet.
I want to
Oh my god.
I love dogs.
Oh my god.
I want to pet the puppy.
Is this when I revealed that I work at a dog daycare?
No,
That's so cool.
That's
My buddy works at one
amazing.
too. One of the like overnight ones where they stay and sleep with the dogs.
This is a daycare. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
amazing when you wake up tired, you go to work at 7 a.m. and then you just open the work door and just 7 dogs comes running at you, all excited to see you.
Oh, it's so like life affirming.
Yeah, yeah, it's amazing.
Dogs are so cool.
All right, I'm gonna. What if I go make myself dinner? I'll heat up dinner for me, and then maybe that'll make you want to have your dinner. How about that? Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I'm sure they're gonna want your dinner specifically.
Yeah, they just want your dinner. We had a cookout yesterday, and everybody's dogs really wanted what everybody was eating.
Long night, eh?
Yep, I'm setting up the rolls momentarily.
Oh, you want to know what? Dave, wait. Dave, last game, did you think you were evil?
To me, it didn't matter because in my head it was either I'm evil or I thought it was an atheist game. So either way, nominating the atheist gets me the win.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, that was what was going through my head.
I did say, hey, I'm not the demon. Put your hand down.
Eh.
Yeah. I don't know what happened last game. That's the gas leak episode.
I think we just all simultaneously had a gas leak.
Well, a community reference. We love to see it.
Well, I know exactly what happened last game because I orchestrated all of it somehow.
lot of meat. I've got steak curry, and I've got 2 brownies I stole from Lidl for dessert.
2 brownies you stole from where?
Lidl. They have an in-house
Oh.
bakery, and every time I'm in there, I snag some brownies.
Yoink. See, I call it Lidl, but I don't know if that's actually how you're supposed to say it.
LIDL.
Yeah, it's a German not restaurant, grocery store chain.
I don't know about German, but we have a Lidl here.
Lidl.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's German.
Is it Lidl?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I used to live in Germany.
Oh, nice. And I guess it's German. I stole directly from
Deutschland.
German. I do it as an act of rebellion because their cheese is too expensive now.
I
Here we
saw
go.
this, oh.
If you got a character that does not match the request,
Legion. Legion, my fucking
Yeah,
ass.
demon token.
I was just gonna say, I saw this really funny meme on Instagram the other day where someone's like, or it's like a tweet or something, and someone's like, "Oh, would you like?" Oh no, that's way too much cheese. And then, oh wait, what if I deep fry them into mozzarella sticks? And you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take like 20.
Pardon me. Bagel.
Little Coca-Cola XX. It's so good. It tastes exactly like Pepsi. You can get 6 2-liter bottles for £3.45.
I haven't drank soda in I don't know how many years at this point. I can't drink caffeine. It's super effective on me.
That's awesome.
Also,
It's
kind of
like-
sucks. Like, I can't drink coffee in the morning. It like literally just a sip from my missus is enough to put me into a vibration frenzy.
It's like you can like
Okay.
be on crack without having to buy crack.
Yeah, I mean I'm high on life all 24/7.
Big up. I'm high on crack 24/7, but you know,
Nice.
life's cool too. Life's cool too, I guess.
It's all right. It's all right.
Finally change.
Dave TM camo.
Wow.
Ooh
Ooh Yeah, I need more inspiration for like homebrew townsfolk ideas because I've got a bunch of blanks on my Always Sunny script.
There's a lot that get posted onto Reddit.
Yeah, I've been posting this. I've got my favorite thing that I've made is like a Nightman and Dayman combo, where if one's in play, the other one is in play, and they've got a bunch of shit. It's really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the Nightman kills someone every night, and if Dayman is killed by execution, you kill twice from then on. Dayman's ability is if you die at night, players that Nightman kills retain their ability, and they both add each other into the game.
Oh, that's cool. I'm currently trying to build a script based off on Hell of a Boss, but my computer glitched and I lost everything in it, so
Oh,
I gave
that
up.
sucks. Yeah, I need some good You Start Knowings.
That's hell of a loss.
Oh my god, you're loud as shit.
Magic, I'm jumping off a bridge because of that comment.
I'm so sorry.
Magic, can you speak, please?
Okay.
I put you down to 10% volume, and now you won't blow out my eardrums.
Oh, that's fair because some people just say that I'm actually too soft for them. So I'm like, I'm just gonna put this on to 200%.
Yeah, you spoke for the first time, and oh my god, it felt like my head was exploding.
I'm so sorry. It is. I literally just woke up, and the first thing I did was like, I don't understand this game.
What time zone are you in, Magic, that you just woke up?
GMT +8. I am basically Asian. Hello.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
That's
I'm
cool.
in GMT +0. We're 8 hours.
Oh, you're on the line.
So like, it's like Singapore, China, That kind of region, yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually Philippines, so hi.
Ah, okay.
Oh, rock on, Philippines. I always wanted to go there. I have a couple Filipino Pinoy buddies. I love the what's it called, the pork belly. Oh God, I can't remember the name of it now.
Here's a fun fact. Philip is not a name from the Philippines.
What?
The name Philip does not originate from the Philippines.
It's not. It's an anglicized version of the name Felipe, which I think is the name of the Spanish king at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of people know that. A lot of people assume Philip's
Hamburg is not named after Hamburg.
Wait, hold on. It isn't?
No, the guy who invented it, his name was Hamburg.
Oh, well, I gotta shake his hand because I freaking love cheeseburgers. I'm so American, it's crazy.
Tiny, will you give it to me?
But cheeseburgers and shotguns every day, I guess.
Good morning, everybody. It's a new game with a completely new town, totally new storyteller. This game's going to be much nicer, calmer, discreet even, demure. Go talk, have fun.
Skruff, are you dead?
Oh shit! I mean, game over.
Very demure, very mindful.
Skruff,
Who's the amigo?
Did you die?
What?
Yes, the amigo is John Clocktower.
Oh, dope.
Ah, sick.
Skruff, did you die?
I am dead. I am a new
Oh
Skruffs.
no.
Yep.
So you're not dead currently?
Yeah, this Skruffs is new. Don't.
I nominate Skruff.
No.
Storyteller always dies night one. What is this?
Atheist game, I'm calling it now.
Okay.
You're making me wish it was an atheist game.
Hello.
Right now, evil Rob. What have you done this time?
So I'm evil. I am Vortox. All the information in the game is fucked.
I believe that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you?
I'm the bounty hunter pointing at you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I believe
You're the
it.
Warthog. That's wild because I don't understand how that works.
Yeah, me neither.
Confusing. Maybe I'm the drunk bounty hunter
That would be fun.
who's actually pointing at the actual Vortox in a Vortox world.
That would be OP. Like, you've got to vote me out now.
Yeah, obviously. I find that in games where I get rid of you on day one, we categorically win, and in games where I don't, other people are idiots. So
I don't like it when that becomes a meta. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Vote anyone else out but me.
I'm so cross about that last game. Not really.
It was insane.
Just Dave. Fucking Dave.
Dave is a guy, isn't he?
I loved. Okay, the meta for this is that I love Dave deeply, but I'm like, I know that you're the fucking innkeeper. I know that John's marinated you, but John's not even voting with you and has admitted he's the mutant. So stop this fucking cock. Anyway, I'm the bounty hunter with a ping on you.
Sick.
Enjoy.
Oh no.
I feel like I want to make an ST
ST
joke, so I'm
thing,
just
right?
gonna wait for the ST before I bother them.
Bet.
Hello.
Hello. You have to tell me if I'm your marionette.
You are.
Okay. All
This
right.
is a Vortox game.
Okay. It's a Vortox game.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, if I'm your marionette, it doesn't matter if it's a Vortox game
Yeah.
or not.
So if you stay on my side, that'd be great.
Okay. Well, we'll see if that happens.
Cool. Bye, Mario. Whoa, ho, ho, it's magic.
Do you believe in magic? Come along with me. Okay.
Different song. I'll take it.
Okay.
So you're a magician, right?
Magician. Oh no! That's not my role.
What is it then?
Oh, I'll give you one of three. It's either amnesiac, seamstress, or alchemist.
Typing it down. Bear with.
Yeah, I always just claim on like one straight line, so you can just see just amnesiac to alchemist. I just find it easier.
Fair. I could be one of the roles in the game. I'll give you 3 that it could be.
Okay.
So I could be a cult leader, a fortune teller, or an oracle.
Oh, that's very nice. Okay, I'll put CLFT Oracle. Okay, I'll put you down as cult leader. You feel charismatic to me.
Thank
That's
you.
my soul read.
I'm taking that as a compliment out of game as well.
It is.
I need it to boost my self-esteem. I'm not even kidding.
Rob, have we talked today?
No.
Let's talk.
Hello. I joked to Relia that they're my marionette and it's a Vortox game. I also said it's a Vortox game to Benwell, and I said I was a Vortox.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so I could be an easy frame if they do want to vote me out,
Yeah,
but Legion won't die.
I'm just not the mutant.
Oh, you're not the mutant?
Yeah, I'm not the mutant.
Oh, okay. Can you pretend that you're my marionette?
Sure.
Sick. Imagine being evil like us.
Imagine.
Imagine that, hand brother.
High five.
Not if you waste time saying we don't have enough time, then yeah, we don't have enough time.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Just so you know, people have requested to travel in, and I just want to know, in general, is that okay with everyone, or would you prefer to take a vote?
The more the merrier.
Do it.
The
I would prefer. I'd prefer not to be in this game.
Prefer not to be in this game?
No traveler. Like no traveler in this game.
Can we let Bran travel specifically as my
Oh,
leader?
is it Bran? Oh, it's Bran. Never mind. I take that back.
Wait, it's Bran. I don't want a traveler anymore.
I want a traveler now.
Let Bran in.
Let
It's
Bran
Bran.
in.
I love Bran.
But I do
Hello.
have pertinent to the town. No shenanigan.
Whoa.
Perfect. Right between Clumsy and Benwell. All right.
Oh, that's what happens.
We will assign you. You are not here right now, Bran. We'll figure that out tonight.
Okay, thank you.
But anyways, yes. Shenanigans are available. Who would like to start?
I don't have a shenanigan, but I have something pertinent to the town.
I also have something pertinent.
All right, Dave, what's the pertinent thing that you'd like to say?
Yeah, disregard last game because I was doing Dave things, but I swear to God, this game, I am your lunatic. I did actually see a Vortox. I saw John as my marionette and Steam Seed as my other minion. Come to light from other stuff that I've heard. Pretty sure I'm just a lunatic. Yeah, thank you.
Pertinence, I can confirm I'm not the poppy grower, so you would see his minions.
Bert? Magic.
I am the poppy grower, so you would not see his minions.
That's a double claim. I want to nominate John.
Wait, I have.
Clumsy, go ahead.
I'm gonna just. I'm gonna go. You.
All right. I would like to mention currently at this moment, I believe this to be a Legion game. I'll explain more later, but this is like for sure a Legion game.
Are you sure it isn't an atheist game?
It has to be, right?
Oh, Skruffs is having a chat. I see.
I don't believe it's Legion or atheist.
I'm going to
Skruff
borrow the
didn't
logic from
specifically
last
said that he
time.
died night one.
I'm going to borrow the logic from last time and just remind you all that there's no way this is an atheist game because enough of you fuckers have chosen evil that we're fine.
All right. I see hands up. Who's next?
Magic.
Magic, yes.
Oh, I just forgot to put down my hand. I was note taking.
Okay, and
Ben.
It's a nom hand when noms are open.
Okay, any other shenanigans?
No, this is unknown. Huh?
Okay, we'll start with Benwell, then we'll go to you, Pretty Lilith. What's up, Benwell?
Benwell nominates Rob.
Benwell nominates Rob. Why would you do this?
Bounty Hunter, evil ping on Rob. There are reasons that could be false. I could be drunk. It could be Wartox. Blah. But
it could be Violet's guy.
Rob, Benwell's being very mean to you. How do you respond?
Mean. I get it. I get it. I'm evil. Like, just kill me. Like, whatever.
Majority is 7 to put Rob on the block.
Pertinence. I was told that was his marionette. He's clearly
that,
evil.
like every game, there's an alleged bounty hunter ping on Rob. Just saying.
Yeah. I'm Rob's marionette, so he should.
Wait, what?
Those are some real long strings there.
Oh, you're also extremely loud.
All right. Pretty Lilith, your hand was up next.
Yeah, I nominate John.
Pretty Lilith nominates John.
Get him, Core!
I would like to shank John.
I
Or, I'm sorry, I would like to shank.
Hey, it's my. Hey, I speak.
All
Okay.
right. Pretty Lilith has been deaded. Pretty Lilith, state your case.
I have a bounty hunter ping and a balloonist ping and seamstress no and empath ping on John. So it's clearly evil. Also, a double clear my puppy grow roll that I'm not.
How do you respond?
This is clearly some form of weirdness going on. I'm just a poppy grower, so I think Pretty Lilith could be evil, trying to get me killed so the evil team knows each other.
Also, I'm not the mutant.
All right. It'll take 9 to put John Clocktower down the
Which
board.
is exactly why I think I'm the lunatic.
While this is going around, can I check who the amigo is?
It's me.
It is John Clocktower.
It's John.
It's John.
Yeah,
It's John.
that's why I
Which is
shanked.
why
Also,
That's why Pretty's
I
dead.
think it's a Legion world, so I'm going to be rapid firing kills off. I'm good.
No,
by
that's
the way.
what I thought. I was.
I don't
just-
think it's a Legion world.
I could believe Legion.
Dave, your hands up.
I've heard of a. outrageous-
Dave nominates Dave.
Dave nominates Dave. State your case.
I want to clear this out as fast as possible. I think I'm the lunatic. I saw my minions were Steam Seed John. I talked to John. John claimed Poppy Grower. And then at that time, Core was wanting to get into the chat, and Core goes, John, I'm your gnome, or amigo, and things started clicking, and I'm like, oh, shit. I think I'm just the lunatic. I would rather just X myself, get myself out the way, clear the world, call it a day, and then we can get more info based on my death.
Can I add pertinence?
Go ahead.
If Dave isn't the lunatic somehow, and I am the marionette, I would really not like to have another loss.
All right, it'll take 9 to tie.
Also, let's not tie up
Dave,
Rob.
If you really are the lunatic and this is a Legion game, you shouldn't be killing yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, valid point. Valid point.
I think there's a reasonable chance that Dave's actually the demon here.
I hope I'm not the demon.
If it's a lunatic
Because then
game,
what is
then
my
you
evil
ain't
team doing?
It could be some real like big dick energy to just be like, well, I'm not the demon because I volunteered for death, so why would I be so ballsy? Like,
Katie, I can honestly tell you, and I think John and Core can validate. If I'm the demon, I'm highly confused.
I mean,
All right. So, Rob, you've been executed.
Shit.
We go to night. Also, while we're in
Re-rack?
night, please, if you'd all like to discuss what character Bran should be, Bran will be traveling in at the beginning of the day.
We tied with Voodon, I'm pretty sure. So we want to make Bran the Voodon.
I don't love Voodon in a potential
Yeah,
Legion game.
Somehow.
no, because
Oh,
Brand's
God.
Although,
my
if
gnome.
if only Legion die, if only evil die, then I guess they theoretically can't put through executions.
Yeah. I'm down for Voodon.
Okay.
In the Legion game, that's really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's Vortox,
Waluigi.
I don't know. It's weird. Like from what I haven't been around most of the day because my 3D printer fucked up, so I'm having to replace the FEP. But from what I've been hearing, most people think it's Legion, so Voodon would be best for a Legion game.
No, it's Vortex.
Oh, so is town get to vote on my?
I think that's what's happening here is we're deciding who you may or may not be.
Brandon, you get to decide your alignment. Just message it to me privately.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Evil,
whole game is
evil,
choose alignment,
evil,
so you choose good
evil.
or evil.
How does that work?
It's
Basically,
Gardner.
if loads of people go evil, then it's a Legion game. If a normal number of people go evil, then it's a shenanigan-y normal game. If nobody goes evil, then it's an atheist game, and work backwards.
Not necessarily.
That I'm massively oversimplifying because we only have.
But if you're good, you think you're evil, but you're not. Some clumsy said, and how does I don't understand.
Because atheist. So you could be seeing, like you could be like fake bounty hunter.
I could paint Dave as like an actual
because
demon.
There's no demon. It still is.
I could do that for the content, for the fun. For fun. Everything's for fun. It's a game. As a mature 27-year-old man, I know exactly what to do in this game.
Where, so the Legion exists. So I had a Legion in play, but they were all the lunatic. That's how I've run Atheist before, because that is perfectly legal to do, which is really funny.
Hmm.
So you could have a Legion that all thinks they're Legion, but actually they're all good because they're all the lunatic, but they don't know.
I was in an atheist game where
So
I was
everybody
the
got it.
win.
So everybody got a token, and then they chose their alignment, or how does that work?
No.
So
You choose your alignment, and then you get a token.
Yeah, so at the beginning of the game, before anything's done, I send everyone a card saying make a choice. Everyone chooses good or evil. Based on the number of evil that people choose, I build a bag that reflects that many characters. Then I use the garden thing to make sure that everyone gets a character based on that, while maintaining the rules of a normal Grim. So if it's a normal number of people, it'll be a normal Grim. If like very little people choose evil, there might be marionettes in play, or it might be an atheist game and there are no evil players. Like basically, y'all are deciding the Grim that I build.
Oh, okay.
And then you get a character that
I
reflects.
can't believe I said Dave's a
chose,
guy.
But you may not
Innie.
actually be the alignment you are based on the constraints I have.
Fuck.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that makes sense.
We need to get loads of people murdered, and then the game can end.
And I'm just going to change this character now to. Okay.
Are we going Voodon for realsies?
I think if we think it's Legion, it's the best shout.
Well, if we think it's Legion, then most of the people with dead votes are going to be Legion. And if it's only Legion dead, then we can't get people on the board.
Yes, which is good for us.
It's not good for us because then we can't kill Legions. We just don't.
Well, see, for all we know, Bran could just be good.
And I don't think it's a poppy grower.
It isn't.
I mean, it's up
were
to
the poppy grower?
No, not poppy grower. I meant Legion.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
Poppy Grower and Legion is
Why
tough.
don't you think it's a
it
Legion?
will verify if it's Legion.
My
or
first
not.
Legion
That's just
game
my own
that's not got a Poppy
personal,
Grower in.
Personal biases.
Grower.
Well, see, it will never, guys. Voodon in a Legion game or not doesn't matter because if the Voodon is good,
Only you and the
then
dead can
there's
vote.
it's not checking for Legion at all.
Only
'cause whenever Bran
only me and
votes,
Lilith
then
can
Bran-
vote.
It would go through if it was a Legion game anyway.
Amazing.
That's only if Bran votes. Bran doesn't have to vote.
Good morning, everybody. Unfortunately, as Bran shows up, Clumsy travels out.
That was very clumsy of you.
Hey.
And there goes.
That's strange.
So
I'm gonna be Town Square vibing today, just because I've got gloves on and I'm like dipping into resin at the moment. I apologize, but
Gloves on your hand. Do you
yes,
mean?
but they're covered in resin, so yes.
Is the resin red?
Oh no, oh no.
You've quite literally been caught red-handed.
Oh no, it's clear resin.
Suspicious.
Marking you as.
Marking as a.
Okay.
Yeah, Apologies. I don't want to get resin all over my
So
keyboard.
we can only hope that Bran is good, right?
Yeah.
We hope so, yes.
I am good.
Good, good. Good is good, I've heard.
I heard God is good.
Amen. Amen.
Yes.
Hey man, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now.
Just us good players hanging out in town.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Why is Rob dead now?
I got executed.
Oh, I didn't see the thing on your
I
thing.
claimed Vortox to like a bunch of people.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Yes.
But luckily, it's fine.
Honestly, how many days I can go without claiming anything? It's fucking. I can't. I've had
You'd be surprised
fail
if
today. So
people like chats. It could take a while.
yeah. Well, I've had 3 prints today fail on me because so I'm replacing the FEP, hoping that I've just got like a issue with the FEP. So very annoyed. Bran, I'm Townsquare vibing. I'm fixing something at the moment. What's up?
You don't want to talk? I was just going to talk to you about that last game where you tricked me into thinking I wasn't Deletus.
Is Steamsy not here yet? Steamsy, please talk to me.
No, Townsquare vibing, John. Really sorry.
I need to talk to you. Capital N-E-E-D.
Okay, sorry. I've got my hands covered. Give me 1 second.
Oh, that was weird. I thought someone pinged me.
Ping.
I always ping you, Skruff. You just don't always answer.
Okay.
What the hell? That's so unhelpful.
Don't worry. The last time, the last game, I was like, if my character was an IKEA object, it would be like this certain IKEA object, and I spoke in Swedish.
Somebody.
Hello, Rob.
Hello.
There's been some shenanigans going on, and I'm fucking things over today.
Right. So you're a Vortox, right?
Nope.
That's what I've heard.
I'm a supposed marionette.
To who?
Vortox.
Oh, to Dave. Right.
Yeah.
I think Dave's lying because I'm a Vortox, but I died.
Are you really?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Hmm.
Stop picking evil!
I'm good, but like, yeah.
Stop picking evil and you won't be a lunatic.
I'm not a lunatic.
I'm leaving this chat.
No,
Goodbye, Rob.
don't leave me.
I'm leaving you, Rob.
No! You bitch!
Rob, you're cheating on me with the lady down next door. I know it for sure.
Next door. I mean, I'm not really into men, so that does make sense.
Oh, right. You know, I was...
Hmm.
That makes a lot of sense.
I keep you around so you pay half the rent.
Oh, got ya.
Yeah, bitch.
Is that a bitch claim?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm claiming John is my bitch. I've not met him, but he's my bitch.
John is coming, bitch, guys.
We don't have time, Bran, or I would.
Listen,
sorry.
can I do my shenanigan first? Because I have something very important that I need town to be good on. Okay?
Go for it, John.
Wait until people get
Wait,
back.
please. Alright, I dibs the first shenanigan.
All right, shenanigans are open. John called dibs. Go ahead.
Right. I hope I don't get executed before I can do this. I'm starting a cult. I've been Sarah-locked as the poppy grower. Everyone join my cult, because this is the last time I'm going to get to do it. This is the cult of fuck the Serenovas.
You came to me today asking if I was your minion. I don't think that's cool.
That's because Dave's a lunatic. Please, everyone put their hands up for my cult. I'm going to be executed after this. This is the last chance we have to do this. I need all hands on deck.
I don't.
No, a cult was not formed.
You are all ops.
You came to me asking if I was a minion today. That's not what I fucking tried.
Because I had to know if I was actually the Mario.
You're not.
John, I realized I was the lunatic after last night when I tried magic and Clumsy died.
If you
All
are
right,
not,
shenanigans.
Can I go next because my hand's up longest?
Sure, Clumsy.
I just want to share my information with everyone, and this is why we're building a Legion world at the moment. I am the chef with a 4.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
So it's either Legion or Vortox. I don't think it's Atheist. And I would like to ask, because I am dead, even though my vote's the only one that matters anyway, at this moment, because if it is a Legion game, then I'm the only one who is dead who would be good in my Grim that I'm building. No matter what, I can build a world where it's a Legion game, or I can build a world where Dave is actually just the demon, John is his minion who is Sarah locked, and then it
This
would
will
have
be
to
my
be Tia might
last
also be evil.
game.
Dave might just be bluffing this
I want to
lunatic
go to
claim.
bed and then wake
Emma
up
would be
like,
an evil
oh
cult
shit,
leader, or
I'm
other way
27
around
now,
too,
bitch.
And then Core Fox,
Why
since
does
they
my
are
back
John's
hurt?
gnome, would also be evil, and that's a 4 right there. I would like to at least get Dave, nominate Dave, and let me decide, I guess.
All right,
I was willing to die yesterday. Still willing to die. Like I said, I tried to kill Magic. Didn't go through. It is what it is.
All right.
I just had a quick pertinence to what Clumsy said. If I'm a minion, why am I Sarah-locked? As a poppy grower.
Alchemist Saranova's claim in the Grim somewhere.
So why are they ceremoniating me as a poppy grower?
This would be a good time for me to say, I don't think there's any point in not. I am, in fact, the Alchemist Serenovus. I Alchemist put you as Poppy Grower the first day because I hold you 50% responsible for the loss of the last game, and I thought it'd be funny. And then when Dave came out as Lunatic and said that they thought that they were the Lunatic because you as their minion were claiming Poppy Grower, I kept it on you because I thought there was a reasonable chance that Dave was, in fact, the demon, and you were their minion and just Sarah-locked by me. I told that to some people.
All right. Any other nominations? They're open.
I'm not going to nom because I know who. I hope I say your name right. Relia wants to nom, and that's fine. I just want to make it clear once again. I chose Magic last night. Magic wasn't the one that died. I doubt I'm the actual demon, with my marionette being the amigo, unless you think it was set up to where the amigo is evil. But the amigo saying that they're good. So I know based on me trying to kill Magic, I have to be the lunatic.
Sure. Really, your hands up.
Yeah, Relia nominates Steam Seed.
Relia nominates Steam Seed. Boop. All right, state your case.
Yeah, Steam Seed was seen as a minion by the claimed lunatic. Steam Seed is also in at least one evil ping. I think this is a good kill.
Steam Seed, how do you play?
Yeah, I'm not fussed. My role's used, so regardless, it doesn't matter. But the problem is, if we have a Legion, which I think we do, we don't want to be killing off good players. So on that point, I'm gonna resist you a little bit. But in a normal game, I wouldn't, if that makes sense. So.
That's fine. Only the dead can vote anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
Yep. Dead can raise their hands without using their votes. I'll make sure that I don't know if Voodon is automatically integrated in here, but there you go. And of course, San Francisco being the Voodon can also vote.
Yeah. Relia, I think
the fact that no one's voting.
Clumsy's vote is the one that matters. I think Clumsy just sends it on me because that's what Clumsy wants.
I will nominate Dave.
Yeah.
And nominates Dave. State your case.
Yep, I am just choosing to trust Clumsy, and Clumsy wanted Dave nominated, so I've nominated Dave.
I also would like to mention, just to Rob and Pretty and Bran, I think I should be the only one to vote on this because it proves a Legion game.
Okay.
How does that? Oh yeah,
if it goes through.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. Good.
Oh,
I'm
I don't
happy
get
not to vote.
Why not? What's your defense, Dave?
If this is what Clumsy wants, that's fine. It's what clears worlds, I guess. But yeah, a dead lunatic, I guess, in a Legion game would be helpful.
No majority needed. One is enough, or is it supposed to be a majority of dead votes?
And for the
Majority.
day.
Yeah, it's a majority of dead votes.
Of dead votes. So it would have to be two for that to have passed. Okay.
The
Yeah.
most.
No.
No,
It
50%
says, it says
majority,
the,
yeah.
a
the
majority
most,
isn't
the
required.
most dead votes. One vote is enough.
Just the most dead votes, not necessarily a
The most
majority
dead
of dead
votes,
votes. Okay, that makes a lot easier. All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, it didn't take away. So Vudon is operative. All right. Any other nominations today? You got 30 seconds. Plenty of time. Get someone on the block. Someone other than Dave.
Well, I mean, if the game continues, then it's just another thing in my notch of just knowing the fact that I'm the lunatic, so it's fine.
And if that's the case, having another good player be in the ranks of the dead would be helpful for a
Well,
Vudon game.
theoretically, if we were in a Legion
Unless
Vudon
it's a
game,
Legion game.
if we're in a Legion game, if we get one more dead, we've lost. Like one
All
more
right.
good.
Game is executed.
What?
And dies.
Because on the final 3 day, there will be 2 Legion left alive.
Sure.
Because theoretically, we would have 3 goods and then 9 evils.
Oh god, if it is Legion, we are dangerously close to losing.
Is that assuming that? Is that assuming that all the dead players are good?
Well, that's
No, this is assuming
Clumsy.
Dave are telling the
Yeah.
truth.
If it's a Legion
Dave
game,
and
Clumsy
Clumsy are
is
good.
proven good.
Yeah,
And
if it's a
then-
Legion game, I think I'm the only good dead. And I think I died at night from the Legion so that there would be a good vote in the graveyard. Because that was a start knowing role, so it makes the most sense for me to be the one to do that from the late claims I've heard.
That's fair.
Well,
yeah.
I can tell you, I'm literally just a lunatic. You don't have to believe it, but I was open and honest with my info on day one, considering the fact that there was that weird shenanigan between John and Core, which led me to believe, okay, let me see what happens. I chose Magic. Magic didn't die, so I think I trust John. I think I trust Core.
If you trust John, you've got to trust Felina as well.
Why do you have to trust Felina if you trust me?
Seamstress pings.
Oh, true.
Who'd you say?
Felina and John.
Relina?
No. The other name.
Oh,
The
Seamstress
other name.
ping.
From who?
I'm not saying.
Oh, I thought you gave a name. That's why.
No, I just said Seamstress. I know, very similar to my name, but not my name. Oh my god, why does the fat have so many screws? Ugh.
Who knows? I don't know. Oh, what a game.
Good morning, everybody. We lost another player of the night. Camo has died.
Uh-oh.
Before anybody goes anywhere, I just want to say that I'm the amigo. Benwell is my amigo. I'm the gnome. So don't nominate Benwell. I will have to kill you. I don't know why Skruffs is not announcing.
What?
What? What?
We have a
That's so good.
We have an Alchemist Serenovus in play. I would like to remind everyone.
Oh, right.
That is
I'm not
funny.
Saramad. I am the gnome.
That is funny. That is so funny.
That's fantastic.
I love that. I need to write that down and remember that.
Yeah, that's really funny.
It took me a second, I'll admit.
Oh, well, I'm dead. I was about ready to say that night went fast. Nope.
Fuck. I'm dead. Chilling in the graveyard of the cathedral. Oh. Oh. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, wanna pray in the cathedral?
Sure. In cathedral.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
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 You can't see it, but I am praying.
I'm praying to a non-existent being.
It's an atheist game, is what you're saying?
No, it can't be. We're Legion.
Yeah, but we can all be lunatics.
Yeah, we can be lunatics in the asylum of Ravenswood Bluff.
Yeah.
Yeah. This game is taking long, you're right.
Yeah, it's just like we have no input there. Like,
we don't have anything to. I mean, we could try and cause chaos.
Yeah.
We can vote on people because we're dead. But I kind of want to get the Voodon exiled.
Yeah.
Also, the Voodon is Sarah Mads as a gnome.
That's hilarious.
Which is silly, but it works.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing other things.
Yeah, like
no comment.
You can make it
I am
every
on
try.
mute.
guys, do you want to come to church? Come on,
Nah, fam.
please.
God, I was like, nah.
Hi, Katie.
Hello.
What's up, my
How you
evil
doing?
sister?
I'm not, it's just good. I'm just being like, yeah, I'm the steward, but I think I might be drunk. So, but because my good ping was on Dave.
Oh well.
So yeah, I'm just chilling basically and just being like, I don't know, and you can't kill me.
I said I was a Vortox to like 2 people on the first day, but now I'm like, bruh, what do I do?
Yeah. Now you could just be like outed lead. Just be outed evil. Oh shit.
Shit.
Stuff on the floor. Sorry. Yeah, just hanging out as if I'm gathering info.
Yeah, so I'm giving you information about the fact that I'm a Vortox.
Oh, you naughty boy!
I am a naughty boy.
I am surprised by this.
You're so surprised.
Shocking.
You need to act more surprised. So, yeah, I'm a Vortox.
Yeah, cool.
No,
Nice.
no, we need to do that take again. Okay.
Oh, I'll try
3,
harder.
2, 1, action. Yeah, I'm a Vortox.
I can't believe you could do such a betrayal from a random allocation.
No.
I'm sorry, I will try harder next time.
Yeah, try harder, alright?
I will do better.
Yeah.
Camel, I have a question. Do you think by any chance you could have been poisoned?
Oh, yeah, maybe. We could have a poisoner.
Not what I'm asking. Camo, I need to know if Camo's information seemed poisoned yesterday. So night 2.
Yes. It did.
Can Camo answer this?
Welcome back, everybody.
Camo gets information?
I don't know. Does Camo's ability... Camo. I'm asking Camo specifically. Only Camo. Camo, did your information seem poison on night 2? Whatever
I'm
it
the
is.
innkeeper. I wouldn't know.
Okay, great.
Oh, Pucker is interesting. So.
Because it would explain the chef for being hard to place and the reason I died then too.
Chef 4.
Oh, that makes sense.
Clocktower.
Oh.
Hang on. I would like to start a cult. This is the cult of no longer being Saramad by an alchemist Saranovus, and also Fun and Clocktower. And if you're good, you have to put your hand up.
Yeah, where's the chef for?
All right. Let's do this.
Clumsy, please put your hands up.
I don't trust that both your neighbors are good.
Clumsy.
I know at least one of them's good because I'm good today.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I believe that.
A cult was not formed. All right. Nominations are open unless there's any other shenanigans.
I kind of want to kill Magic. I did choose Magic to kill at night, and instead the death went on Clumsy.
If it was a Pucka, they wouldn't be able to change it.
I do have some information I would like to out to town. I was evil yesterday. I might believe that Dave was evil, not Vortox lunatic, but as a legion. And I think that Benwell alchemist Saranovus is keeping me good today. I think that the chef ball was sober, and we know that you're confirmably not legion because you voted yesterday and got Dave killed.
John, I can promise you I was just a lunatic. I would not be spiraling that hard after everything that happened. And also, I plan on voting with Clumsy, so...
Oh, interesting. I've got a nomination then. If John is saying that he was evil yesterday, I want to nominate Renela.
Lilith is gone. Lilith!
Sorry. Steam Seed nominates Benwell.
No, Renela.
Relia?
Oh, Steam Seed nominates Relia. Sorry, I apologize.
We have a dropped seat.
Has number 9 gone?
Lilith is gone.
Alice has had to duck out. I'm looking for a sub.
Okay.
Oh.
So like I said, I had seamstress info with John and Renelia being on the same team. If John is saying he was evil yesterday, which is when I would have got my information, Renela's on the same team, which means Renela must be evil. Unless I'm getting that wrong, but
If it was yesterday night, then that's correct.
yeah, it was.
Relia, your defense.
Yep, nope, this is absolutely not correct. You can potentially look at yourself as being, I guess, Pugga poisoned, or something else, but that's not the world. I want to reaffirm that you were seen by a lunatic as a minion, and you are also in an evil ping.
If I was Pugga poisoned, I'd be dead.
Oh, so you're saying that this was 2 nights ago? Like, that you checked us?
Yes, it wasn't last night, it was the night before last.
When I was evil.
Okay.
Well, that might be a night order thing.
Only the
Cold Eater moves after. Cold Eater will move after Seamstress.
Oh.
Only the dead can vote. And take any number.
Well, can I ask the ST? Does the cult leader learn their new alignment at the night order, or do they become that alignment on their night order?
If that's a storyteller question, the night order, they would change at their spot in the night order.
Right.
I believe after almost everything else goes.
Yeah.
Rob, you told me I was your marionette. How could you do this to me?
It's because I'm not a Vortox.
Relia nominates Streamseed. I just wanted it to be Steamstress. Same nomination as before. Seen by a lunatic as a minion and in a separate evil ping. This for me would certainly close worlds and wanted to get me killed, which I don't love.
All
I
right.
can't vote on it because the dead can vote on it, and I'm currently on the block with just Rob voting on me. So love that.
Stevie, your defense.
Yeah, no, because like spent roll, this is exactly the same defense as yesterday. If there's an evil ping, they have told me. Also, if we're thinking it's Legion, by the way, there's going to be fake pings on people. I only wanted to nominate you after I heard John's info, and I'm pretty sure John's good. So, and I know I am. But I would like to remind you, like, take it back after we realize an order, so.
I mean, if you want to test for Legion, we can leave it on me instead and see if I die or not, since Rob's the only one who voted.
I would rather test for Legion.
So if people feel like that's what they want to do, you know, that's fine.
Yeah,
Here's a quick minute.
I just wanted to present that option to the dead before they make their choice.
Dave, put your
That
hand
you
down.
guys-
Dave,
Dave, put your hand down. Down.
No,
Yeah,
I was
Dave-
trying to put it down.
Oh.
I honestly, no, I was trying to
It's
put
fine.
it down.
Dave is like
Mm.
evil, so that's
Okay.
fine.
No,
Like,
honestly, I hit the wrong
Brand.
button. My restore thing is.
Oh,
on
but
my
it tied it.
Brand, can you actually wait, I'm just gonna do this. I call for the exile of Corfox.
Clumsy calls the exile of Corfox.
me.
State your case.
In any Legion world I build with my Chef 4, I'm just putting this out there, with my position, Steam Seed, Relia have to be evil. I was gonna say that before we voted, but also John and Core have to be evil.
I would like to add a bonus to that.
Why do we have to be evil? I'm sorry.
Just based off, you can't build legions that make sense if you are good.
With
That doesn't
the
make
Chef
any
4, in order to put 4 and still have like not too many Legion, they kind of have to be sitting in a row, is what Clumsy is saying, which is why they think that I'm evil.
If you are good, Corfox, if you are good, then that means the Legion is exactly this. It is Seat 9, Rob, Relia, Steam Seed, KT, that's my Chef 4. Magic is good. I'm good. John is good. And so then Benwell, Dave, TM, Camo are evil. But Benwell has a provably used ability that does not work in a Legion game. It couldn't, like, Benwell could not have their ability in a Legion game. So Benwell has to be good.
Yep.
All right, Corfox, your defense.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think if it's a Legion game and you think John is good, you should absolutely keep me alive because I've already killed one Legion and I can keep killing them.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I don't think John is good.
Can you?
Right. As a
That's a
reminder,
mistake.
only
That's a
the dead
huge
and San Francisco can vote.
No, everybody can vote on exile.
Yeah.
Oh, automatically.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
this is
right.
exile.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
just a traveler exile.
I'm sorry. Yes. Stop.
I think if Legion wanted to, they can kick me out, which is what they're going to do anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, again,
not
Core,
a good exile.
Core, I just told you the exact world. If you cannot be good in any Legion
But
world
if-
I build.
But if
That's not
Benwell is,
You
but
could
if
also
Benwell
just
is
be
good,
lying.
then Corfox has to be good.
It could just not be Legion. But...
No,
Oh wait,
no.
no. That wasn't the amigo. Never mind.
Benwell, here, let me explain the
Please
world so everyone
execute. Can
understands.
someone nominate? Someone nominate a dead body, please.
I nominate Rob.
Benwell nominates Rob.
It
State
wasn't
your
me,
case.
but
Oh,
sure.
who does that? Sorry.
It was
Oh,
me.
KT. Yeah, gotcha.
Why are we?
State your case.
Why do we need to nominate? Apparently, we need to nominate a dead person, but I don't understand because
It's
it's
in the
not
off
like.
chance there's a Vortox.
Vortox for
There's a
safety,
Vortox
because
on
that's it.
crypt.
Yeah,
There's no
Vortox
harm
for
in killing a dead
safety.
body.
Yeah, true. Yeah, fine.
Rob, your defense.
Yes.
All right, it'll take 1 to tie and 2 to execute Rob instead of nobody.
Are we?
Is
If
there
Clumsy drops
anybody?
their hand, we
Oh,
can test
Clumsy dropped out. Clumsy fell out.
That's fine. I think they wanted to vote anyway.
Are we thinking it's Legion based solely based off Clumsy?
3
Or
is
is
enough.
I'm
No.
building Pocket Worlds.
No, because
I'm
So
building
Clumsy,
Legion.
Do you
I'm
want me
building
to
Legion. Oh no,
do you
no,
want
that's
me-
good.
Okay.
My problem with the clumsy. Sorry, you can storytell. I can say this on the. My problem with the clumsy Legion world is that I find it then weird that Clumsy died first in the night. I'm interested in Pucker worlds. I think.
I would have found it weird too, Benwell. A part of my thinking with the reason I died is if the Voodon was evil or good. I'm not gonna med that part too much, but with the Voodon in the game, if it is a Legion game, most of the dead people are only going to be Legions.
Die again.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I agree. I get that,
Okay.
but
Yeah, I'm starting to be less sold on Legion worlds, to be honest.
I'm too. I'm
Less sold on Legion?
But
That's
however,
good for us.
In a world that is Legion, I cannot build Core Fox as good or you as good, John. So I just want to get the gnome out so that we are also able to nominate you.
I literally outed it. If that's the case, then I would have had to been the straight up Vortox. And there's no Scarlet on the script.
Cult leader is so easy to bluff.
Listen, we can confirm me if everyone wants to join my cult.
I will join your cult every day.
I will never join your cult.
Well,
Also,
then we'll never
We'll
win.
keep in mind too that John broke madness, right? And
Yeah.
didn't die.
Yeah.
I was
think
thinking it was
that's-
a Legion game because I was like, man, there's barely any good players alive. That Storyteller's like not killing right now.
I think that not breaking Sarah Madness, it might be because it was an alchemist Sarah Novus that Sarah Madded me. So the kills should be at least in some way beneficial for town.
Has
So
anyone else been Sarah Mad?
Yes, Brand is currently Sarah Mad as the gnome.
I can
I'm the gnome.
I can safely say this because I know who is Sarah. I know where we are at in the Sarah Madding process. Bran was yesterday Sarah Mad as the gnome. I have been taking requests on Sarah Madness and making people Sarah Mad as things they feel like being Sarah Mad as.
I mean, the other thing I'm worried about
Interesting.
is if it's not Legion, you could just be the Sarah Notes.
I did request Harlow.
Yeah, if I was, they wouldn't let me do Harlow. If I was
I know.
actually the Sarah Novus, I would be using my ability to try and help win this game for my team.
I mean, but also doing this sort of play where you're sort of outing evil almost is also fairly valid. I do the exact.
That's true, but the reason I kept it on John for 2, I had no intention of ever keeping it on somebody 2 days in a row. I put it on John because lol, and the reason I kept it on John is because then Dave came out with this whole, I think I'm the lunatic. John was supposed to be my minion, but John's claiming Poppy Grower, so I think I'm the lunatic. And I was like, oh, have I fucked up the demon here? Better keep it there for a little while.
Oh, I'm not doubting that you like socially, absolutely, like socially, fucking do believe you. However, just like mechanically, you could still just be the Sarah Novus, is what I'm saying.
But if I'm the Sarah Novus, then if I'm the Sarah yes, there are worlds in which I'm the Sarah Novus. If I'm the Sarah Novus, I'm harmless because I'm telling everybody who is mad every day, etc. So I'm not a problem.
My point is, the reason why I'm sort of bringing it up is the Sarah Novus is a confirmable ability to town. So if you wanted to frame a Legion game by being outed as the Alchemist Sarah Novus, being open and doing exactly what you're doing, is the best thing a Sarah Novus could do. Yes, it doesn't help the evil team in any way, really, but it does help frame that Legion world a lot better.
That's true, although I have been very strongly saying that I don't think it's Legion, but I agree.
You know what I'm talking about. You know, it's something to consider.
We have 2 empty chairs now.
One of them's the Traveler, who's exiled.
Yeah, one of them's Traveler. It's fine.
I would like to also mention, just putting this out there in terms of Legion, I don't fully believe it could be. I still have a slight feeling it is probably Legion, but it also could not be. But the reason why with my worlds I can build, John and Benwell both can't be good. So
shit, man.
Well, because John, if you're good, and Benwell has to be good in a Legion world.
In a Legion.
So if you are also good, John, if you are also good, I'm getting a chef 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, look, I think
Oh my god,
you're
people are
tunneling
watching.
quite hard
Hello.
on Legion. I want to posit the idea that if it's Pucker, you were the first death, your chef 4 could be poisoned and framing a
Give
Legion
me
world.
a random message in my
Agreed,
Twitch
and I
chat
said that
if you're here.
in town.
Like,
I'm not
let me
voting
know.
on this Legion world. I just want the option to
Are you
nominate
enjoying
for people to
this?
nominate you without dying.
Because I tapped out like at
I have an
least
announcement,
30 minutes
Town.
ago.
I've not been truthful this whole game. I am the atheist. Let's kill Skruffs.
What?
Let's get them.
Hi, Benwell. Yeah, understood.
Legion game even more now.
Here, here.
Okay, Sarah Mad Clumsy.
I love it.
I believe Dave maybe Sarah Mad.
No. I've
Nah.
Skruffs needs to go. Skruffs needs to go.
That wasn't clumsy. Oops.
Oh, Benwell.
Games have the days have been a little bit longer, so I'm shortening the days a little bit. I might
Does
be pushing
anyone
for
want to
half
go
an
to the
hour.
cathedral?
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Church.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back to my stream. I'm still streaming. Did you know I was streaming?
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Sharing Heart 13 says currently watching. It's fun seeing town spiral. I'm fucking spiraling. I don't know what to fucking do.
I've got like nothing. I've got nothing. I have 0 helpful input. TBH.
Sick.
I have 0 helpful.
We got a yeah in the background.
Yeah. Husband is playing.
Husband. Damn.
Husband is playing Cars and Zombies in the background. Oh, he's not anymore, but whatever.
Cars and zombies.
I don't know.
You don't know? I want to know now.
What's your game called? Because people can hear you in the background. What's your game called? We're just chilling, being evil.
Drive Beyond Horizons.
Drive Beyond Horizons.
I've never heard of it. Is it good?
Apparently, he seems to have been enjoying it.
Drive Beyond Horizons. Let me Google it. Oh, that looks fun.
It's a bit jank, but him and his little friends have been having a
Little
nice little day.
I'd rather, Drive Beyond Horizons.
Oh, nice.
Fun, fun, fun. I'm gonna go.
It does look very
I don't
jank.
know.
Hey, John.
Oh, hello. I was like, I'm gonna go talk to some other people, and then more people turned up. Hooray! Welcome to our cult.
Hi, John. I'm evil.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So this is a pucker game.
You're evil. Steam Seed is also evil. Then there's another evil. I want to say on Magic. Is that right?
But Clumsy thinks you're evil, right, John?
Clumsy. Yeah, Clumsy is very tunneled on me being evil because I don't think he considers that he was bucket killed or something.
I don't think you're
But
evil, John.
Clumsy's also like
I'm gonna try and
so
talk to him.
tunneled on Vortox. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I'm a Vortox, so like, yeah.
Yeah. No, tunneled on Legion.
Yeah,
I definitely don't think it's Legion.
it can't be Legion, right?
No.
Whole conversation today about Puckle World. Today, John.
Thank you, Sharing Heart 13, for saying
why
something.
I think it was good to get rid
I'm
of the
surprised to see at least more than one viewer watching. That's crazy. But also, I do this for fun. I don't do this for money.
Shenanigans are open.
But if you have $1 billion, can you give it to me, please?
Shenanigans, please?
No refunds.
Please. Okay. So, I just also want to put this out there, just because people are saying I'm tunneling on a Legion world. I didn't want to go full into it yesterday, just because it helps evil build worlds. However, in the sense where in the game where it's a pucka, John was evil day 1. I socially trust Binwell.
You wish you could,
So
but you
that
don't
means
have
either
to.
Dave was evil or John is just a fake cult
I was
leader.
evil day 2.
Sorry, you were evil when Binwell and Dave were alive, is the point. So either Dave is evil or John is not the cult leader. So I just believe, I don't know who to believe, but regardless, it's a one-on-one. So I believe it's better to get rid of the gnome in that world just because John could still be evil. Also, I think we need to be voting into Steam Seed or Relia today because their information is directly pointing at each
This game
other.
is going to go on forever.
So it's another 1-for-1 on the opposite side of the grim.
Which is fair.
Is my information pointing at Relia? I thought it said the opposite, if anything.
Wait.
but-
Yeah, I think
alright.
when we talked
Hold
about
on.
Night Order,
Hold-
your information
yeah.
is not pointing.
Can you
Oh,
explain?
did it?
Can you explain the me John thing one more time, please?
So if John is a cult leader, John is saying they were evil day 2, which means either you or Binwell made them evil. Because that's when day 2, you were still alive. I socially trust Binwell throughout this game. That could just be me. I like to play off socials and information. Binwell's socially reading really good to me. So
The social game
because
is
of that,
good.
also with this seamstress information,
Some people don't play like that.
because Relia also reads socially good to me. I believe that Binwell and Relia are both good. So that means you had to either, you had to be evil for John to be an evil cult leader, or John just isn't the cult leader, never turned evil, and made that all up.
That's fine. I know that I am the lunatic, so if you think that John is... There's a world where then I'm evil, or John's evil, or Benwell's evil.
Pretty much, yeah. That's just what I'm putting out there. And because I socially trust Benwell, it's looking like you or John. That's why I wanted to get rid of the gnome, so we could have a possibility at John.
Can I make a... Oh, right, hold on. More hands. Ignore me.
All right. Any other next shenanigan? Next.
I would like to
nomination?
shenanigan.
Yeah, I would like to talk as well.
Go ahead.
Who's?
Yeah. Oh, go ahead, John.
Oh yeah, I want to start a cult. As Clumsy said, both my neighbors are socially good. Relia is in a seamstress yes with me. I'm good today. I've been good 2 days in a row. Let's go. Let's get a cult leader win for the good team.
I don't think John's a cult
Yay,
leader.
cults.
All right. It's how's this work? 5, 4,
Please.
3,
Fuck it.
2,
Please.
1. Cult has not been formed.
Aww.
All right. Who's next? Relia.
I think it was me. Yeah. So I will come out with my information at this point.
Ow.
And this is why I'm in
hit
conflict
my
with
hand.
Clumsy's information. I'm the empath. On night 1, I had a 2, which was why I was happy to kill Rob. And on all nights after that, I've had a 1. That's why I've been trying to kill Steamseed unsuccessfully every time. Now, there are 2 issues. One is that if we are not building a Legion world, which I don't think we are trying to do currently, it's very hard for me to place our minions, and we still have not placed our outsiders.
If you
we
follow
are
this
saying
channel,
that Dave was evil, that
I
means we
might
have
do
2
more
missing
streams.
outsiders, which could mean that either I or Clumsy am the drunk. John could be the mutant who's been hiding
But I'm
behind
gonna
Cult
do
Leader
it-
the entire
do them
time.
anyway.
But I'm struggling to place our outsiders on this grim.
May I?
And I think that it could be helpful to think about where we think those are. But I still want to kill Steamseed. So
All
I
right.
May
will
I
be nominating
assist
them
you
today.
in that? I'm the klutz.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, you're the what?
Klutz.
All right. I'm going to ask for a nomination, or I'm going to end the day.
Can I nominate Steamseed?
Yes. John, Clocktower nominates
We're fucked.
Steamseed, please.
There is a consistent empath 1 on Steamseed. And I think that's like one of the few concrete evil pings we have to go off of, especially after Dave died, who I believe turned me evil on day 2. So,
All right, your defense team seed.
I want to see
Again,
streams,
I've been
not
nominated every
just
day.
on BOTC.
I've been fine with it.
But I do
I
BOTC
think if I
most
was evil, I'd be like,
consistently
that's
on
fine.
Tuesday,
You have to also
Thursday,
then think who my
and
evil
Sunday.
team is, and I don't think you could place one. My recommendation today was actually going to be to go for Ben, because if we
7
go for Ben,
PM
we know that John's
BST.
been turned evil at least once. We definitely have an evil dead there, which is really good. Yeah, like I said, I spent roll. Who cares?
All right, it'll take any amount to put Steam Seed on the block.
are we able to get one more hand on this to prevent lift?
Yeah, we need.
Thank you, Camo. Yeah, I don't believe Benwell's evil because I've been good for 2 days in a row. But that could just be my that could just be confirmation bias.
Yeah, I'll go for Ben.
Steam Seed nominates Benwell. State your case.
The issue you have is the only person clearing Ben is is a social read, but also a cult leader who could still be evil, saying they're good because they're the cult leader. This way, a guaranteed evil dead than like a random shot at me, which seems a bit random. Renelli has been trying to go for me like the entire game, which feels like if it is a Legion, which I'm still in the world of, evil, just trying to get one of the last few good players out. But yeah. I also have...
Oh, sorry. A 2-strand defense. If it's not a Legion game, then I'm actually happy to die. I'm not really helping good. I'm just making people mad as whatever they want to be mad as. I am slightly baffled that Steamseed would nominate me rather than Relia in a world where Steamseed believes that Relia is pushing on them to get them out as a good in a Legion world, etc., because that suggests very strongly that Relia is evil if Steamseed is good. I'm not sure why I'm the nom here. I am just the alchemist, Sarah. Yeah, that's it, really.
To clarify a little bit, the reason why I didn't go for Relia on my side I think there's a guaranteed evil between you and Dave, and I'd rather go for a guaranteed evil than just probably a drunk or someone who's just a little bit confused. I'd rather go for like the guaranteed evil dead rather than a toss-up.
Unfortunately, I think there's a guaranteed evil between me, John, and Dave. But I take your vote.
Yeah, that's why.
Guys, what are we doing? I'm the atheist. We need to go after Skruffs.
Yeah, guys, let's nominate the storyteller.
All right, one is not enough, and with that, I think we're going to end the day. Is our last second nomination?
Do we want to nominate this? I don't know.
No,
it's not an atheist game.
Oh,
sorry about that. Steam Team is executed. Dies.
I'm not Paramad. How dare you talk about me like that?
We're doomed.
Yeah, I'm now worried.
The game is won by good. Because it has to be.
And we've got like no good left.
Steve, if you were claiming it's solely
3, 4,
and you
5
were claiming
people
that you
left
were
alive.
good,
So final 4.
that is not possible.
Final 3, no.
It's
not final anything.
A good token.
No, you
It has to end up on final
good in a Legion
3.
I can be because I'm looking at blue token.
No, because if it's a Legion gate, my chef 4 cannot fit on the Grim.
I should have left in the last
they
game.
all has to be good because of the
But Legion,
proven
quite fun,
Terranovus
but also,
ability that they have,
like, I mean,
whether it's good or
initially,
evil,
but then it just
and a
sort
Legion
of
game, it has to be good.
dies off when, like,
And you're good.
everyone on the
Let's just
team
run that.
dies.
That means Relia, Rob, C9, C8, Camo, TN, Dave, John are all
I'm
equal,
not
which
locked
gives
in
me
right
a
now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But I can make the most of it.
So Steam, the only world that I can build for you where it's a Legion game and you are good would require me to be some form of evil because you would need Clumsy to specifically be the drunk. We know that in a Legion game with only Clumsy's vote, a kill did go through.
If you're enjoying me streaming this game that goes on forever, you can hit the follow button. That's right. If you do that, that would be fabulous. And then you can see when I'm streaming at any point. Sick.
But that still
The
doesn't make
gnome
a 4.
specifically says all players start knowing a
Also-
player of your alignment. The
Also, the
gnome
thing
and
They would
John
choose their
start
alignment
aligned.
Yeah, but John.
and then be assigned to an amigo of the same
On
alignment.
the
Can we
borderline.
remember that I'm just the atheist, and like I wanted to die as the atheist as quick as possible.
Dave, you are free now, officially, if that helps you.
Okay. So no, I'm the lunatic. Figured out I was a lunatic.
I'm genuinely just chilling in the game at this
attacked
point.
Magic the night that I went to kill. I'm just good.
The other thing that worries me, if it is Legion, the only people who've been made mad from the supposed Ceranovus are people who would be in their chef number if the chef number is even real. They've been the neighbours.
Hello, dear viewers.
Circle-wise, it's not been outside.
Please
we could have an evil voodoo
join
on,
the stream.
Dave would be in the 4 as well. John would be in the 4.
Give me a follow, and then you can find out when I'm doing this again. 7 p.m. BST, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Most likely, BOTC.
Udon wouldn't have been in your chef number. They traveled in after that.
No, I know. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Voodoo's just been voting with, like, the confirmedly good players.
Good morning. Relia has died. You're down to 4 players and 1 traveler.
I'm the harlot, if anyone wants to be confirmed tonight.
Again, it's just the neighbours that are being Ceranovus.
And there's no Boudon, so everybody can vote today.
Ben, you're muted.
Sorry?
Ben's muted, they're talking.
I need to reveal to you that you're not my Mario.
What are you revealing to me? Tell me your secrets.
So my secrets are, I'm just chilling in the game at this point. I'm barely playing.
You know what? I love that for you. Live, laugh, love the rest of the game.
Yeah, basically. Do you want to talk about anything else?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to stop me from world building with the other players and sharing information, like, I guess we can do that for.
You could do that to make it really awkward. for
Yeah,
them.
let's absolutely do that. So what was I gonna say? Oh shoot, what's his name? Like, I'm sure you get this a lot. You look like, I want to say Sebastian Stan is his name, the Winter
Yeah.
Soldier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've got
I'm sure you get it
a
all the
guy
time.
saying that. A guy said that to me like twice. He forgot he said it, like, because like I played with him once, and then I played with him another time, and then he said it again. I was like, he said exactly the same thing.
Yeah, that could easily be me, you know, a week or a month from
It's
now,
not you.
getting
It's
game
a guy called
again, and
Jay
I'll be like,
Suko.
you look like Sebastian Stan.
I look like a guy who's freshly 27 as of today.
Really? Is today your birthday?
Yeah. The
Oh,
5th
happy
of May.
birthday.
Thank you, Relia.
All right. Well, I'm going to go back now and actually try to share some information
Oh,
world build. But
sick.
I'm happy that we chewed scenery together.
Thanks, Relia.
All right. I need to talk to KT, please.
Tick, 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 tick.
So I'm guessing
Hello,
you're a
Rob.
good Voodon.
No, I'm evil.
You're
and we only have
evil.
one legion left alive that's claiming Klutz. I don't see how we win this.
You worked out the game. You did it. You need to vote Katie out, and then the game can be over.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I think, like, I mean, it's going to be over within a few minutes, I think, the entire game. I've just been chilling as, like, a dead legion.
Yeah.
So, how's your day been?
Good. Good. How about yours?
It's been alright. Just been chilling.
What were you claiming anyway?
I claimed
before?
Vortox on day one to, like, 2 people, because I was like, fuck it.
Oh. I picked the wrong team. That's what I did.
You
I
did.
should have chosen good.
Wait, hold on. Are you good or evil?
I'm evil.
Really?
Yes.
Cool.
But what can I do as the evil Voodon when we only had Clumsy Rex as the one good player dead? I could only vote if they voted. I could only nom for them. So people have to be working on them to convince them that other people are evil. So we'll see.
Yeah, I hope the game ends soon.
It
No
has
offense,
to.
Skruffs. Like, I'm just, like, chilling, like, for the past
I know.
fucking 40 minutes.
Yeah, I know, Rob. It's a pro game. I don't like
Alright.
beating games.
Yeah, me neither.
Being Amni.
Let me be very clear. They've been in a Storyteller console every day.
Okay.
So
Oh, right.
But
First
if
console, please.
yeah. Go ahead.
Magic, you can go first. To be very clear, while Magic is gone, Magic is claiming Amnesiac.
Fine. Do we have any view
We
on
have
what
anything?
their ability
Yeah.
is?
What were their
What?
questions? What did they get?
I can't fully remember the questions, but they've been getting a number 1 or 0 every night. They only got the number 0 on the night I died.
Interesting.
All right.
I can confirm that this is what I got from Magic.
I can confirm that's what I got from Magic.
What?
Magic's here. Magic can give
Whoa,
us.
ho, it's magic.
Shenanigans
You
are open.
know,
Can I chicane? Can I do
never
a shenanigan?
believe it's
Yeah, of course.
not so.
Hi,
It's
cult
tragic,
leader.
you
Still
know.
good. Let's join my cult. We stand for Blood on the Clocktower and clocking it all day, every day.
I want to clock it with you, John.
Everyone join my cult. Clumsy, join my cult.
Everyone join
don't
his
like
cult,
this.
please. Everyone
I
join
don't
his
like
cult,
this.
please.
No.
All right, a cult has not been formed.
Fuck.
Who didn't
Yeah,
join?
sorry. I didn't
Alright,
join
yeah.
because if I was Pucka Poison, then you could have easily also been evil yesterday when you were my neighbor.
I mean, it's a Legion game, so, like...
It's not a Legion.
Yeah, it is.
Is it noms?
Yep, noms are open.
I'd like.
We need
I'd
a
like
sleep.
To exile
It's a
Voodon
sleep.
today? Or is
It's
it?
a sleep, and I think we leave the Voodon on. I socially trust the Voodon, but if it is a Legion game or just in any
Socially
game
trust
currently at the moment,
evil, and you think good
if
players
it's a non-Legion game, the majority of
are
dead players are
evil.
most likely good, meaning
Fair.
good will have most of the votes, and the alive
Rex is
evils can't
tunneling
vote,
on
which
John
could be
and
Benwell. I would like
Benwell.
to point that out there, because Benwell could just be the
Clumsy
Cernobus.
Rex is like
So I would like to
a
keep the
third
Voodon in the
Legion,
game. However, if
basically.
you guys want to exile, we can. I do think tonight we just sleep though.
Clumsy, here's the problem. If Magic is the only alive good player, which is entirely possible if John Clocktower is an evil cult leader, then if we sleep, we lose.
Can I?
I'm not saying necessarily, but that is either Magic or KT could be the only alive good player, and John could still be evil.
John's only evil if you're evil.
Are you claiming that you believe that Benwill is hard confirmed good?
No, I'm not saying anything about that. I'm saying if John is evil. Oh wait, the cult leader. Ignore me. Fucking ignore me.
Yep. Yeah, that's the problem. Cult leader can move back and forth.
Yeah.
So I'm not confident that we can sleep because I'm not confident that we have two goods alive.
I was about to say, why would Renova die after the whole thing with the empath?
If I was Pucka poisoned, they chose already.
That's true.
All right. Thank you, Seth, for jumping in. You finally have a thing. Are there any nominations today?
Dave calls for the exile of Bran.
Dave calls for the exile of Bran. State your case.
I don't feel comfortable with taking a Traveler to the end, especially when we don't know the alignment of the Traveler. I think
evil
Rayla's onto something here, and that scares me with a Traveler going into potentially the final day.
Bran, your defense.
Do you know what? I am the Voodoo. I am not the harlot, so maybe we can just speed this along. Or maybe not. We're not going to confirm the Alchemist Serenova, so yeah, go ahead and exile me. It's fine. It's the final day anyway.
Majority is 7.
It has to be. It's got to be. It has to be. It's got to be.
Yeah, the storyteller wasn't going to confirm Benwell by exploding me.
Wow.
All right. Ren Francisco, you have been exiled. And
I would like to... Oh, sorry. I would like to put this out there. If we're still living in the Legion world, good's already lost, by the way.
Are there any nominations?
Wait, can I nominate?
What do you mean good's lost?
Because I believe that our final lead was just Magic.
One. No
I'm going to nominate
nomination.
Magic. Oh, okay.
What was that?
I would like to nominate Magic.
Is John actually a cult leader?
Okay.
Who knows?
State your case.
Listen. I wholeheartedly believe.
Should we
that
wait till Magic is fully reconnected?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah.
Magic, you're on headphones, so.
Magic is headphones.
If they're on headphones, they also can't hear you say they're on headphones.
Well, while Magic is reconnecting, I'll just put this out there, guys. We need to just sleep tonight. I believe we have at least one Evil Dead.
There's a very
Well, there
good
has
reason
to be.
why I don't think we should sleep, and that's because if Magic is evil and we go to Final 3, there's a very good possibility that I am evil tomorrow.
Sick.
And I want to win as good, personally. No one wants to join my cult, but I don't blame Town for that.
Magic, your defense.
Well, I haven't given my accusation properly, but...
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Magic. All right, John, you're
Yeah.
please. Did you
Basically, I believe that Magic is our final good, not good player, evil player. And if we go to Final 3, there is essentially a 50% chance that I'll be evil tomorrow. And I do not want that to... I'm pretty sure Magic is just our final evil. Yes. That is my... I don't want to go into Final 3 as evil.
Magic, your defense.
I'm just the amnesiac.
Wait,
I've
what?
been racking my brain on what to do with these numbers. I am sorry, but like I am not evil here.
All right. Jordy will take 2 to put Magic on the block.
Is nobody concerned by the possible very Freudian slip from John there?
I was, but if John is doing that, then we're still voting out Legion anyway. If that was a
True,
Freudian
yeah.
slip, because Magic does not fit into my chessboard.
Magic, do you have a nomination? We're also amending the deck.
I'm gonna nominate Clocktower.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh, he's my
I'd rather
devo.
just do
Fuck.
this because I know I'm the amnesiac, and I don't know what my ability is. But
Shit.
the only warmth I got is cares about alignment and it cares about dead people, and I don't know what it is because I'm only getting ones and zeros. That's really it.
Can we safely tie this? I'd really like to sleep.
Do we even have the numbers to tie this with? Sorry.
We absolutely have the numbers. The risk
Can I have
is
my defense,
yeah.
please?
Yes,
yeah, this is perfectly fine, but just be warned that if we tie and we go to final three, we're going into final three with more than likely an extra evil alive player.
Okay. Take 5 to tie and 6 to execute John instead of Magic.
Beep, boop,
I will say, if John's demon, it was fucking stellar play.
Who's on up? And with that,
Oh, the acting on Steam Seed.
the day is
Love
over.
it.
Magic has been executed. We go tonight.
Oh my god. GG, guys.
So that's game over, right? Like we're fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, it's game over no matter. Well, wait. If we're in a Puckle world and Magic was if Magic was Puckle poison, it could not have.
That was a
Oh my God,
long,
it's
slow
over.
game. I appreciate that everyone was patient enough to stick it through, even if you were executed early, like Rob. I do appreciate it. But let's get to the fun part. What was John? John was the evil cult leader all along.
Yo.
Started off good with Nina the gnome.
Sick.
What was Benwell? The alchemist who was
I
making
remember
people mad.
Nina
Unfortunately,
was that other
didn't
guy.
proc the ways things were happening. People were skipping by in a way that just there wasn't a good enough reason to make anyone get executed for it. We had Relia, the empath, who was getting a lot of interesting numbers, I would say. We had Clumsy Rex, who got a sober and healthy 4. And we had the evil Vindon, making sure that... yeah. And then
Is
how
Benwell
did
okay?
this game end? Well,
Legion.
Magic was executed.
Let me drop my cider.
And everyone else was Legion.
Yes, my Legion friends.
Damn.
I'm just saying, y'all who were trying to make me feel crazy for saying it was a Legion game, all game.
You were only willing to build Legion worlds where I was evil, and I couldn't follow you down that rabbit hole.
Wait, Skruffs.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it was never mind.
Hey, John. Oh my god, John.
You learned the
Sorry, that was an accident.
John!
Honorary Legion! Honorary Legion!
This time you were actually bad the whole time.
Well, I was good, like, for most of that, actually.
Uh.
It wasn't until Relia died and KT. I did not believe KT was Legion, but I knew KT was evil, because I was evil, so I was like, let's just kill Magic, dude.
Oh man, that was a long game, but an actual Legion game.
I may have 5 fingers, but I am Legion.
Well, you have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs.
Man, I gave you that win, I have you know. 'Cause I'm pretty
Basically.
sure if it went to Final 3, I would have been good, and I knew it was KT. So, you're welcome, I suppose.
Yeah,
Not to toot my
I'm
own
glad we won together somehow in one of these slightly cursed alignment games.
Yeah. We're like Romeo and Juliet. Because you were the Romeo, you're red, and I'm Juliet. Well, no, the other way around.
You're a
Romeo and
Capulet,
Juliet.
and I'm a Montague.
You're Juliet because you're red. You started red, and I'm Nomeo because I started blue.
I have seen Romeo and Juliet, but not the sequel, Sherlock Gnomes.
Sherlock Gnomes is fucking good, dude. It's fucking good.
I'd watch it. I would.
Anyway, let's go back to
I'm 27 now.
Oh wow. Happy birthday.
I'm definitely hopping out after this because I'm
yeah, no,
I'm
for sure.
fucking mentally done.
I love that for you.
I may have 5 fingers, but I am Legion.
Killing Rob, killing evil Rob on day 1 is my new superpower.
Maybe I'll do it
definitely-
again.
Unlike day 3, I thought we were fucked. Because, I won't say who, because it's not very nice to say who. Didn't realise who the entire Legion team was, and then outed it to Bran, like, that they were Legion.
Oh.
And
I knew the
don't
whole
know.
Legion team. I told people who the whole Legion team was.
At this point, I didn't know that you... Yeah, they weren't listening.
How many games did that game last? Sorry. Does anyone know?
Bram, I'm
6,
sure you
5
were
days.
Sorry?
You were pretty much the only person who I had as good who was not good.
Oh, I tricked you, Benwell. I'm
I
sorry.
thought John was evil. I knew Dave was evil. I was pretty sure Steam was evil because pushing on me in like a really unlikely way. I knew who several good people were. I absolutely thought you were good, Bram. I'm heartbroken.
I mean, as the Budan, I had to play like I was good. I was just hoping that we only had the one good dead, so I had to vote with Clumsy
Yeah, no.
regardless.
Hello.
Yes, Rob. How
I'm
is it going?
hopping out now, but thank you for hosting.
Oh, you're welcome. I think the game before this one was a lot of fun.
Mhm.
This game was a lot more sedate.
Yeah.
It was. I really wanted to see what happened with the Legion game where there wasn't a poppy grower, because everyone always puts in poppy grower. And
Yeah.
I thought it would be a little bit more interesting because you can do basically any shenanigans you want. And like I saw some really cool stuff, but yeah, I think the Voodon slowed it down way too much.
Yeah. Also, me claiming Vorsox on the first day, then I get voted out. Like, cool. And then Dave claiming Lunatic for like all of the game.
Did you know why that happened?
What, him claiming that?
No, apparently, when I was setting out these are the demons, some of the Legion didn't get everyone. Even though I said these are the demons and it sent everyone, it didn't always send everyone. Some people only got 6.
Interesting.
So I had several people coming to me, and Dave didn't see that the person next to them, I can't remember who it was.
Oh, that wasn't a bluff.
That wasn't a bluff. He really thought he was a lunatic because of that. Because he went to them, or the person that he went to didn't see him. So then he started spiraling. So yeah.
I mean, that helped us, I think.
I think so too. I mean, people still weren't sure it was Legion at the very end. That was actually pretty good.
People were saying Pucka.
Yeah, people were saying Pucka. People were, like the Serenovus was a loud minion, which argues against Legion. That's why Benwell lasted so long, but wasn't executing.
Wait, did they pick Serenovus?
No, they just picked Alchemist.
Oh.
Or they picked good. I assigned Alchemist Serenovus so
Okay.
that there'd be a loud evil player to push the idea that it was not Legion. That was confirmable. So.
Sick. I hope I see you on the next stream or in like Dex's Skull and Bones games tomorrow.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. All right. I'm heading out.
Take care.
Thank you. Bye. Bye, gang.
1:30, but I love you all.
Bye, Rob.
It's so late.
Welcome
Bye.
to the evil win.
Bye, Benwell. All right. Let's get out of here.